cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn, that's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them, then I'm young, black and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lake front. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas.
Best rapper alive,
best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe, and money I have. Anybody you wanna make believe, give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. ZZ at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make them wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dane, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive,
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Couldn't take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make a wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, and now they want a handshake? That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? That's why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now those same niggas locked up with they mind prison. The Fed's conviction rate better than the Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair or murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and want to turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news. The mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want a ball with you long as you assistant. Everybody on your team just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it. I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake. Whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me must be liquid courage, you heard? Dang, nigga. What's the deal, family? Fist of Fury is in the building. Boots is, Demigorgon. Absolutely. Absolutely. All things is in the building. Always on all things. Don't y'all forget it either. Sean Terrace is in the buildings. Boots is a damn demon. 100% he is. SBG Mello. What's the deal, homie? I hope everything is okay. J-Main is in the building. What's going on, J-Main? Y'all already know. Richard Paris is in the goddamn building. He says, salute Gordon Dean Ramsey. I like that nickname. Gordon Dean Ramsey. I appreciate it, gang. You already know. Brother Huey is in the building. I don't need to tell y'all them Razorbacks is in the goddamn building. I don't need to tell you that the Razorbacks are in the goddamn building. What's the deal? J-Main just put the fire emojis. Y'all already know. Badger Wolf said, hey, these some crazy bars. You already know. Hey, is that you? Is that you, Gas and Deem? No, that's Deem, Gas and Deem. You understand? You already know. My guy Nitro is in the building. Come on, man. Y'all know what type of show we about to have, huh? Quadir is in the building. What up, Quaddy? What's going on, homie? I'm glad that you're here. Fire emojis. I appreciate that. My guy SBG Mello started the show off. I hope y'all choose to do the same thing and don't be no damn earth, man. SBG Mello with the pound already in the super chat. Mr. Right Again, best rapper alive. 100%. And I'm willing to get in the booth with anybody and prove it. You better have every bar better be like that. You understand what I'm talking about? Fist of Fury said, Boots is the boogeyman and got these boxers spooked. Oh, we about to talk. Oh, we gonna talk. My guy Ray B says, by any means. We gonna get it done 100%. 2 cents is a party over here. Ain't nothing over there. What up, Queen? Hope you doing amazing. H-Town is in the building. Y'all already know. You hear me? 2 cents says, that thumbnail is crazy. I'm glad that you like it. I think my guy Bang. Shout out to my guy Bang. Another Houston representative. If y'all have not liked, share, and subscribe to my guy Bang, I shouldn't have to tell you where to go find him at. Him and Greg Hackett. Y'all already know what it is. You hear what I'm saying? My guy GD is in the building. Dean, great salute. Chat salute. SBG Mello said, hit that like button. Fist of Fury said bars, nigga. You already know that's what we do. That's what we do. J Main say, what Geechee say? Every fucking bar. 100%. That's what he says. You understand? Lee Jackson is in the building. Day one supporter. I appreciate you, Lee. I appreciate you. You already know, my guy. Jay Henderson is in the building. Salute Dean and the chat. What up, family? What's the deal? Curtis Robinson is in the building. How you doing? He says, by any means. Y'all already know how we about to get this done. Kyle Bundy is in the building. Philly is in the building. Chester is in the building. Y'all know what it is. Y'all Southeast Pennsylvania is in the goddamn building. What's the deal? My guy said, break when you in break. They want break when you in transition. Fast break. I ain't catch that bar. Oh yeah, keep up. Kyle Bundy, that's what I do it for. You done heard that intro about 15 times, but you just catching that bar. That's what I do it for, my guy. I appreciate that. That's what I do it for, homie. You hear what I'm saying? The commission is in the building, 100%. Kylio, another banger, 100%. What up, Kylio? Delijah, I said hi. What's going on? How you doing? Hope everything is okay. My guy is in the building. Omega Red, my country boy. My country boy is in the building. Y'all know what's up. 2 Cents Boxing says Vergil is Vergil going to fight or no? If he not, shut the fuck up with all that crying and all that Johnson bouncing. Y'all heard what the young lady said. Y'all heard what the young lady got damn said. You understand what I'm talking about? My guy Anthony Shell is in the damn building. Y'all know what's going on, man. Y'all know how we giving it up. Ishmael is in the building. What's up, my guy? Y'all already know what the deal is. You know, I hope y'all do know. On the Money Line is in the building. So y'all know how we about to give it up. I hope y'all do understand how we about to give it up. Now, people, I need y'all to do me a favor. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. If you don't do anything else, if you don't send a super chat, cash app, nothing, make sure that you hit that like button. Make sure after this is over, y'all hype me up. Y'all know what it is. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. Y'all know what to do. Don't be no damn earth man. Don't be an earth man. It's bad for your health. Just ask Bill Haney. You hear what I'm talking about? I want to say I appreciate everybody in the building coming to show your boys some love. I let people talk. Joseph is in the building. I let people talk. They like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. 100%, Joseph. Joseph, you might not like this conversation we gonna have today, but y'all already know what I want y'all to put in the chat, right? Y'all already know what I want y'all to put in the chat, right? I ain't gotta tell y'all. Let's start it off right. Everything is Bill's fault. You 100% right, Curtis. I ain't gotta tell y'all what to put in the chat. I think everybody know what to put in the chat. North Carolina is in the building. My guy Marquis, right in. J-May said, right in. Y'all know what, hey, SBG, you know where I was going. See, when you thorough, great minds think alike. SBG Mello know what the hell I was going. Right in. You already know, huh? SBG, let's start it off with that. Brian Norman Sr., I'm petty. We're dragging the assassin at petty by any means. Brian Norman Sr., what's up, my guy? I ain't heard you on no panels. I ain't seen you in no chats. You don't rock with my girl Jab Queen no more? You don't rock with KMJ? Did you go past my man Art Man, the great show? You got holla at Art Man. You was over there talking crazy to Art Man. Go holla at my bro. Art Man's a damn Earth Man as well. But at least Art Man don't take it personal when I call him a goddamn Earth Man. He know he a damn Earth Man. That's why Devin Haney posted him on his Twitter. He know he's an Earth Man. It's all good. Senior, I've been waiting. Last video we got out of you is about 2 weeks ago. Hey, Frequent Flyer said Norman on suicide. Why? Hey, Frequent Flyer, last video we saw of you was 2 weeks ago, and before that, it was 3 weeks ago. Hey, Norman. Hey, Senior, didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you what the Devin fans was going to do, what Bill and them was going to do? See, it's not that I like being right. I just am right, niggas. Let Dean say that again. It's not that I like being right. It's just the fact that I am right. Didn't I? Hey, y'all, put a boxing glove in the chat if I ain't tell y'all what's happening, what's going to happen, exactly how it's happening. Put a boxing glove in the chat for Dean while I spark this blizzy. Put a boxing glove in the chat for Dean while I spark this glizzy. What did I tell Brian Norman Sr. was going to happen? Huh? Ain't God good? Ain't God good? Miss Joette is in the building. How you doing, Queen? Ain't God good? God damn. Hey, Marquis, boxing glove. Hey, GD, boxing glove. All things, boxing glove. Water walk, where my water? Hey, I told you, Senior, next interview was going to be when Devin fight again. Y'all, hey, Haney fans getting cooked all day. Oh, I'm going to get to them. Don't even worry about it. I'm going to get to that in a little bit. But we going to stick on Brian Irvin Sr. I told you. I thought I was a biased-ass feeling nigga. I thought I was a biased-ass. I thought I ain't know what I was talking about. Y'all don't know shit about boxing. That's what you're saying, Senior. Yeah. Did y'all get some of that bad Arabian meat? Did y'all get some of that bad Arabian meat? Huh? You back fixing cars, nigga. Yeah, your ass is under there taking out carburetors, changing tires, doing tune-ups, nigga, ain't you? Huh? That's what you've been busy doing the last 2 weeks, huh? How did Gregory be, huh? Hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Y'all ain't gonna get laughs like this nowhere else. I hope you understand that part, right? We all get that. Just show love for the entertainment part. Dean Lob's damn near better than Power Force. Dean Lobs is damn near better than Power Force. You understand? Give Senior a break. No. Absolutely not. I tried to tell him, Senior, where you at? You don't rock with Jab Queen no more and Cam J? You ain't been able to stop pass, or you been too busy? You wasn't too busy for 4, 5, 6, 7 months talking about boots every motherfucking day. You wasn't too busy then, Senior. Where you at? Senior, where you been? Huh? Jinsa Sake. Where you been, nigga? I thought you knew what you was talking about, and I ain't know what I was talking about. Hey, y'all, when I was arguing with Brian Norman Sr., didn't I tell that Negro he need to stay off the internet and focus more on Devin? Now you want to stay off the internet. No, nigga, don't stay off the internet now. No, Senior, don't be a fake ass nigga. Nah, Senior, don't stay off. Don't listen to Dean now. It's funny how people always like to listen to Dean afterwards. Have y'all not seen that trend that everybody want to listen to Dean afterwards? We gonna get to that later too. Oh, you busy now? Huh? You ain't got nothing to say, Senior? Run that country ass mouth. Run that a Georgia boy. Come on, Georgia boy. Talk that talk, nigga. I want to hear it. We all ears, senior. We definitely want to hear you now. We all ears. Stop hitting niggas while they down, Dean. Oh no, when Boots fights was falling out of place and people want to fight him, did Senior stop kicking niggas while he was down? He said, no, them niggas lied on me. Nigga, you's a fucking liar. I thought you said you don't never lie. You said y'all was fully prepared for Devin Haney, then got on camera and admitted that y'all wasn't fully prepared for Devin Haney, nigga. Hey, anybody that tells you they don't never lie is the biggest fucking liar known to man. I'm going to say that again. Anybody that tells you they don't never lie is the biggest fucking liar known to man. Huh? Where you at? Where you at, see ya? Huh? Huh? Oh, you can't stop by YSM Sports Media no more? Huh? You can't troll in GHB TV chat no more? Huh? I thought Manager Marty don't know shit he talking about. Huh? You told Manager Marty he don't know nothing he talking about. And why I don't see you in Greg chat no more, my guy? Where you at? Where you at? Huh? I could have swore Greg and them was live and all of that. Senior was in that motherfucker every day. Where you been at, gang? Didn't I tell y'all about these niggas? Now go back and watch me and Brian Norman Sr. on for 9 channel debate and tell me who won that debate right now. Tell Deem I'm crazy now. Tell Deem I should be more respectful now, bitch ass nigga. And you still ain't go get your get back with Devin Haney's security guard. And you still ain't go get your get back with Devin Haney's security guard, nigga. Huh? Don't get quiet now, Senior. You told me that was your number one priority, Senior. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Senior. You did tell Dean that. Yes, you did, Senior. That's 100% you did. What's up? I thought you're not a liar. I thought you not a liar, Senior. You told me you was going to get your get back with Tank, Devin Haney's bodyguard. You told Dean you was going to go get your get back with Devin Haney bodyguard. Hey, y'all, put a boxing glove in the chat. Put a boxing glove in the chat if that nigga's a liar. Put a motherfucking boxing glove in the chat. Did that nigga go get his get back with Devin Haney's security guard? No, nigga. And Devin was sitting up there clowning your nut ass right in front of you with the security guard. Nigga, don't ever come around here talking to me, nigga. Wouldn't nobody touch my child while I was there and still be walking the fucking earth, nigga? I'm going to say that again. It ain't a man alive that would touch one of my daughters while I was right there and they would still have their head. Promise you that. You wouldn't have made it. Devin Money would have got fucked up, Bill. Devin Money would have got fucked up that day. 100%. He said he was going to be the same outspoken person in the media after the loss. We ain't heard from that nigga in 2 weeks. That nigga was talking about Boots every motherfucking day. Now you can't find a platform, nigga? Let that nigga breathe, Dean. No. I was a bias-ass Philly nigga. I was a fanboy. I was 100% fucking right, too, nigga. I was 100% fucking right. We about to get to Vergil. I just wanted to bring that up to make sure I didn't forget about that point. Huh? Right again, right again, right again. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. Let him breathe. Nah, Curtis. Why you think I got them sayings, Curtis? I tried to told him. Hey, Curtis, I tried to told him. Not try to tell him. I tried to told him. Nigga. Meanwhile, Jaron Ennis getting talked about on First Take. Ain't nobody talking about your motherfucking son no more, nigga. Is they? Senior? When the last Brian Norman Jr. video y'all seen? Huh? When was the last Brian Norman Jr. video y'all seen? I tried to told him. What's up, Terry? I tried to told him, nigga. Didn't I tell him this was going to happen? Y'all hate when Dean gloat. It's not that I like being right. I just am right. Niggas, people don't like a black man that's that confident. Can't find no flaws in my jacket, nigga. Can't nobody dispute nothing I say. Norman back to undercards, respectfully. Hey, Fist of Fury, who tried to told him that was going to happen too? Oops. Who tried to told him? Huh? No, I'm cool, Tay. I believe Tay a real nigga enough to know that if I talk to Senior personally, so Tay is aside. Me and Tay talked about me and Tay. Tay, it's me and Senior. Just because I'm cool with Tay don't got nothing to do with what I said to Brian Norman Sr. personally. See, that's the type of nigga I am. I'll reach out to you personally to talk. We don't need to do a middleman. Me and you. You won't find nobody who will tell you different about that about me either. I stand on what I believe. I stand on what I say because I'm really who I say I am. A 100%. I think I'm so thorough, it makes everybody uncomfortable, to be honest. I got a slogan called Right Again, and niggas can't even dispute it. Now go back, look at the records, look at Brian Norman Sr. interviews, look what I've been saying, and look what's happening. Right again, right again. See, I was on the phone talking to a companion yesterday, and I told him this. See, the stuff I tried to save Shakur from, when your beliefs is your beliefs, you don't have to apologize for nothing. You don't have to run it back. You won't have video of you being a hypocrite. When you solid, you solid. Think before you speak. That's what my father always taught me. Think before you speak. When you solid, I ain't gotta run shit back because my standards is my standards. My only problem with Shakur has been I've been trying to save him from being a hypocrite. I was trying to save him. Shakur, be quiet. Stop saying this. Don't do that. Don't do this. And then you can't get mad when they play videos of you saying all of the shit that you said you would never do. Stop channel watching. Hit the like. No, SBG Mello, what I come to find out, bro. A lot of people, listen, bro. What I've come to find out, bro, especially in the last 2 to 3 weeks, Mello, is real, like, bro, realness is penalized in this world. Being real is penalized. You don't get nothing for be real but your own moral compass. People don't respect real. They say they respect real, but they don't respect real because the actions show you they don't respect real. Straight up. I'm going to give y'all a short story. I got a baby mom, right? My baby mom could call me, apologize, say she did everything wrong. But then the next week, she'll still act like she didn't say what she just said. I'm okay with having uncomfortable conversations. That's the difference between me and everybody else. I'm a friendly guy. I'm a nice guy, but I'm retarded for real, for real. I don't give a fuck. I stand on what I say because I know I'm right. If you could prove that I'm wrong, if you could prove what I said or what I did is wrong, I have at it. I will gladly have that conversation. Gladly. That's my only issue with Shakur, y'all. Shakur is my guy. I have been trying to save him from being an undercard. I have been trying to save him from being a hypocrite and running that and not don't worry about Tank. Now you don't want to answer questions about Tank. Who's the first person that was telling Shakur Stevenson to stop talking about fucking Tank? Be more proactive in your career. I got the videos to prove it. Now niggas want to listen to Dean. Thank you. But just make sure y'all understand that's where I've been coming from the whole time. Right again. Right again. I said Shakur need to implement his daughter and him being a family man more. What's one of the first things Najee said to Shakur in the last interview? Hey, yo, Shakur, man, your daughter, man, she a star, man. I really like seeing you in the family mode and all of that. I said that first. Facts. Why you never give Dev that advice? I'm going to tell you why, Joseph, because Dev listened to his fucking dad. So even if I gave him that advice, he wouldn't listen. He'll let fucking 40 mil Bill tell him some other shit, like it's okay to be a Muslim, talk black, but sleep white. Whatever. Sure. Go ahead. Have at it. And then wonder why the bitch lying on you and doing all of this extra shit. Oh, okay. That's why. Dev wouldn't listen to me. He listened to Bill. So it ain't no point of giving Dev no motherfucking advice. 40 mil Bill. Facts, damn, you ain't never lie and never would I. I'll lie for you before I lie to you. I'll lie for you before I lie to you. Right again. I told y'all, right? I want to get on all of the fake Dom DeMarco. Make sure y'all hit that Cash App. Make sure y'all hitting that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Show your boys some love. I do not do this for my health. I do this for your entertainment. Believe me, I do. Because I know if I don't say the real won't get said. So I appreciate it. Before I get on Vergil Ortiz and Boots, I want to get on another topic first. CJ is in the building. What up, my guy? What up, my guy? You treat Devin like the cousin you don't like, because Devin is the cousin that I don't like. Am I proud of Dev? Hey, Joseph, as a man, as a young black man in America, I am proud of Devin. Devin has accomplished a lot. If I take the boxing shit out of it, just him as a man, he has accomplished a lot. Is he misguided in some ways? 100%. But I admire him, though, as a young man still. Him, Shakur, all of the niggas that we sit up there and talk about, Boots, Abdullah Mason, Tank. I admire all of these young men. Because at the end of the day, it's hard to be successful as a black man in America, period. So whether you're capping in your profession, whether you're frauding, doing that, whatever, Devin ain't going in there cheating in the ring. Devin ain't going there. Oh, you said drop the link? 100%. Make sure that you turn your camera on. Make sure you turn your camera on, big timer. Hey, yo, J-Main, if I drop this link and he don't turn his camera on, block him immediately, J-Main. Send him to the Shadow Realms. There you go. Hit the link. Turn your camera on. And keep your camera on. Don't take the camera off. Put it on your table. Put it on your TV. Put it on your shoulder. Don't do none of that. I need to see exactly who I am talking to. J-Main, he got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Anton, I see you. 3, 2, 1. Shadow round. Shadow round. Shadow round. Like, we about to just start doing that to niggas. Y'all see why Deem is done. Y'all see why. Deem, I'll cook you. Drop the link, shadow round. Nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing, Anton. Nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing, nigga. And I hate when niggas be like, Deem, you ain't got my camera. Everybody know what I look like. I actually go to fights. You want to know what Deem look like? Check a couple of my videos, check a couple of my lives, but every one of my shorts, my face is up there. The fuck? Anton, that's the shit niggas be saying, and it be funny to me. Why you, nigga, did you go check my channel before you said that? Niggas will accuse you of some shit before they do their research. How you a real nigga accusing somebody of something before you did your research on it? Then you'll never, nigga, just go to my channel. The fuck, what are you talking about? My guy, Terry Woods in the building. Appreciate the cook with the pound and the cash app. Anton, my motherfucking guy with the dime. Philly, nigga. 100%. 100%. Nah, J-Main, that be the shit. When niggas say that, they be like, this is why you don't got your kid? What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, do you want to know what I look like? I can't change that part. Nigga, I go to fights. I've been making content for almost 2 years now, right, y'all? All of these tough guys on this damn app that we have seen for ain't none of these niggas took me up on my offer. The only nigga who tried to was bitch ass here for boxing. Then once I pulled this card, he wanted to tell everybody, he wanted to incriminate me, talking about Deem gonna try to kill me. I swear to God on my kids. Snitch ass nigga. Snitch ass nigga. No, Deem gonna try to kill me. Deem gonna try to shoot me. Then why are you talking like you are a gangster then? Why are you talking like you would do something? Like, why are you doing that? In my DMs, in my chat, I'm talking big shit. Oh, all right, pop up on me then, my guy. Quad Air with the pound. Appreciate the cook. Hey, KO, I don't know if you listening, my guy. Knockout, if you listening, can my guy Quad Air 1394. My guy Quad Air, if you can, bro, get him a wrench on your channel. For me, bro. You know I don't send, nobody I told you to give a wrench to wasn't legit. Give Quaddy a wrench if you can, bro. That's all. My guys. I'm dead serious, J-Man, on my daughters. I don't play, bro. See, how you doing, Quee? You know the problem with people? One thing I've realized, y'all, and I hope y'all understand this. When you are who you say you are, it makes people very uncomfortable because it's like, damn, like, what if he's serious? Or what if he really... Yo, I didn't have no brothers or none of that to run to as a kid. So I need y'all to understand my mentality. I grew up in the roughest places in America, I believe. I believe Southeast Pennsylvania is the worst place in America, 100%. You could go check the murder rates just off of the size of the population and the shit that goes on. I don't think you could find a bigger city, a city that's considered a major city, 500,000 people or more, 1 million people or more, that the shit goes on the way it goes on here, besides even places. But the thing is, I would even say Chicago, but Chicago is much more segregated than Philadelphia is. There is no cool part in Philly for real, for real. Like where you good, where I can say, oh, you good if you live. Yeah, we talking about Mount Airy and parts of Northeast. You got to move to the outskirts of Philadelphia for real, for me to be able to say, oh, you cool. And you not really cool there either. That's just the harsh truth. That's just the harsh truth in reality. But whatever. I want to get on. You had niggas debating me. Dean Pottsville not in Philly? Fuck no. Pottsville is a hour and 45 minutes away. I don't even know where Pottsville was at, Quadir. Quaddy, all the drug dealers live in Mount Airy. See, that's why Anton know what I'm talking about. So that's why I said you not really, whatever. Anton, whatever. Like, Quaddy, I don't know where the hell Pottsville is at. I've never met nobody from there. I've never even driven up that far, like unless I was going to New York. I've never driven up that far unless I was going to New York. So, and that's more mid, like you not even on a New York route, I think. Like I know I've seen signs like on the highway, like going towards New York, like, oh, Pottsville, but I've never had no reason to go to fucking Pottsville. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, no, that's where that's where I've been hearing he from, and his mom confirmed it. So it's like, it is what it is. But whatever. You had niggas that was sitting up there, y'all, arguing with Dean, wanting to argue with me that Brian Norman Jr. wasn't ducking Jaron Ennis. But they the same niggas that can see that Rolly and all of these other niggas is ducking Devin Haney. So you couldn't see that Brian Norman Jr. was ducking Jaron, but you can see that the other people are ducking Jaron Ennis. I mean, was ducking Devin Haney? Shout out 2 Cents. The same niggas that was telling me that Jaron shouldn't unify or be undisputed at 147 was the same niggas telling me that Jaron need that Devin is cool for Devin to fight Rolly and Barrios. The same niggas y'all didn't want Boots to fight. The same exact people y'all did not want Jaron Ennis to fight. Y'all told that nigga move up and go fight Vergil Ortiz. But the former undisputed champ, the Water Walker, he don't gotta go to 154. Y'all cool with Rolly? Y'all is the same niggas. The part that make me mad is the same niggas who want Rolly Romero fight y'all. Is the same niggas that when Dean was telling them, y'all hating on Rolly a champion, how you gonna discredit Tank where the people he fought after he knocked them out, they went on to become champions. What up, Don Ballin? They went on to become champions. Y'all niggas argue with Dean about Rolly and Mario Barrios. Now y'all want Devin to fight him? And you wonder why I am done with you niggas, dog. When me and 2 Cents and a bunch of other people was trying to tell y'all, how y'all just gonna shit? Oh, Rolly should have lost to the old man. Rolly got knocked out by Pitbull. Rolly is trash. We don't care that Rolly a champion, but now you care Rolly a champion. Them same niggas, dog. But I guess that's what you do when you change on your brother, your so-called brother. Fake as hell, dog. Same niggas, family, y'all. Same niggas. I was the person arguing for it, so they can't say Dean don't know what he talking about. When I was telling niggas, y'all, Mario, not Mario Bar, Leo Santa Cruz, a four division champ. Who he fought, Dean? But you want me to give Devin fucking credit for being a 4th division champ. But when I ask you who we for, it's a problem now? Y'all cook. Y'all ain't heard nobody bring that up. Oh, you want me to give Devin credit? I will when you give Leo Santa Cruz credit. How about that? Y'all cook, nigga. I'll give Devin credit when y'all give Leo Santa Cruz credit. Huh? Kyle Kuzma said, I remember Boots got a move up talk. And the situation was very similar to now. Just keeping it a buck. No, guess what? Kyle Kuzma, it was worse. This is worse. Because Stan Jonas and Boots was two notable names that's no longer at 147. So the division was already weak on Kyle Kuzma. It was the division was already weak with Boots and Stan Jonas in it. They left. What is it now? Yeah, Quaddy ain't even think about that part. God damn. Yeah, I know. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. That's why them niggas have never hit my fucking link. They know better. Nigga, don't hit my link or mention my name till you admit that Bill fucking Haney talked to Steven Espinoza, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing. So you come out here and say Rolly Romero not trash now. Because I don't want to hear the belt shit, y'all. Because I was telling niggas, Rolly got a belt, though. Rolly and Barrios went on to do great things. Oh, no, Dean, them niggas still trash. Oh, all right, then they still trash then, nigga. Then they still trash then. Same niggas. Now you want Rolly Romero? You mean the nigga who you call trash while he had the belt? You mean a nigga that you said shouldn't really be the champion? The WBA made rules for Ryan? I remember everything. I got the memory of an elephant. Shout out to No More Sleepwalking. Dean, they shitting on Santa Cruz. They was shitting on Santa Cruz. I know. Y'all some cowards. Y'all know this Devin Haney fans, they ain't been trolling for 9. They ain't been trolling KO no more. They ain't been trolling me no more. Where y'all go? It's only Joseph out here, and frequent flyer, and boxing hacker. Y'all cook, nigga. There's 3 Haney fans out here that hit links. All my kids, tell me that's not a fact. Name me some other Haney fans that's out here hitting links. Hey, Scarface, you want to come the first time you ever commented. Hey, y'all, send him to the Shadow Realm if he don't hit this link. Don't get on Joseph, Dick. Joseph will hit the link. Don't get on Joseph, Dick. You hit the link and put your camera on. If Scarface 2 do not hit this link in 10 seconds, y'all know the rules. Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm. 9, nigga. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shadow Realm. Hey, Joseph, matter of fact, I'm going to make Joseph do it. Joseph, Haney fans, send him to the Shadow Realm, Joseph. Thank you. Shadow Realm, Joseph. I don't want nobody else to send him to the Shadow Realm but Joseph. Joseph, Shadow Realm. Appreciate it, Joseph. Shadow Realm. That's how we give it up around this bitch. Shadow Realm. I'm gonna try to put my young nigga in it. What he tell you, nigga? Don't come over here, nigga. No. I hit the link. I stand on what I say. Joseph, did you send that nigga to the Shadow Realm, Joseph? Joseph sent that nigga to the Shadow Realm. Damn, man. Hey, look, and then all jokes. Damn. We playing by different rules over here, gang. Blocked. Yo, bitch ass up. Bro, stand on your own 2 feet. 100%. That was a leg shot. Shadow realm. Shadow realm. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Y'all trolls like trolling so hard, I'm gonna pick a nigga who a fan of the fighter you dick riding and have them shadow realm your ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause y'all can't keep it 100. I get a Shakur Stevenson fan over here talking that nonsense. I'm gonna make Rich send your ass to the shadow realm. I'm gonna make Big Dog Willie send your ass to the shadow realm. At least they hit the link and stand on what they say. At least they'll send a super chat. At least Big Dog Willie will send a super chat and talk his shit. Shadow realm, nigga. He said 800. Yeah, that ain't the shadow realm, Kyle, Joseph. I said send that nigga to the shadow realm. But good job, though. He got the message. He got the message. Same niggas that wanted Jaron Ennis to move to 154 and didn't give a fuck about Rolly Romero and Mario Barrios' belt want me to put respect on it now. Same niggas. And you know what's even worse? Oh, y'all thought I forgot about this point. You wanna know what's even worse? Y'all niggas don't want Tank to fight Pitbull, but Devin want to fight Rolly, the nigga that Pitbull knocked out. Oops. Did I say that? Y'all want Devin to fight Ryan and Rolly. Rolly beat Ryan. Pitbull knocked out Rolly, but y'all don't want Tank to fight Pitbull, who just dropped Lamont Roach and had a draw? Y'all cooked. Cooked, nigga. I let people talk that like you cannot be asking for Rolly Romero if you are a Devin Haney fan, but then get mad if Tank is one of his most controversial fights, his first controversial fight, that this next 5 fights afterwards, people was asking, when you gonna rematch Pitbull? Pitbull, 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 Pitbull. We just stopped talking about a Tank rematch with Pitbull once Lamont Roach happened. Nasty work. So y'all want the nigga that Pitbull knocked out, but you mad at Tank for fighting Pitbull. Make that make fucking sense. Rolly got a belt. Hey, Candy Slim. That's what I was telling. Hey, Candy Slim, I'm glad you came in here. Candy Slim, that's what Dean was telling them when they was shitting on Rolly. You remember, Candy Slim? I want to see if you're going to be real, Candy Slim. You remember when I was telling them y'all shitting on Mario Barrios and Rolly, but them niggas accomplished shit after Tank won? And the niggas that y'all favorite fighters fought didn't accomplish shit after they fought them? You remember that, Candy Slim? Huh? I was saying the same thing too. Hey, Candy Slim, I was saying that too, Candy Slim, but y'all didn't leave it there though. You was one of them, Candy Slim. What you think I forgot, Candy Slim? Huh? What you thought Dean forgot that? Huh? You know I got the memory of an elephant, Candy Slim. Remember when Dean was telling y'all to not shit on Mario Barrios and Rolly Romero, and they have accomplished things afterwards? Y'all said Rolly ain't deserved the belt. Now you want it? Huh? Candy Slim, don't get quiet on Dean now. You said Rolly got a belt. That's why Devin wanted to fight him. And I was the same nigga telling y'all, Candy Slim, stop shitting on Rolly. Don't shit on Mario Barrios just to shit on Tank. Y'all didn't care that nigga had a belt a couple months ago. No More Sleepwalking said they were saying the belts didn't matter when it came to those certain champions. I could have swore I heard that. They were still fucking bums with the belt. That was y'all. I didn't tell y'all to say that. Deem ain't tell you to get on panels and say that. Get in the chat and say that. I ain't tell you to do that. Candy Slim, Candy Slim, answer my question, brother. You said Rolly a champion. I said, do you remember me telling y'all to not shit on Rolly because he's a champion, Candy Slim? That's all I'm asking, Candy Slim. Huh? Now you want to come to this side of the argument, huh, Candy Slim? You see how they do? Joseph, the only one, though. But Joseph, you's on that island by yourself, Joseph. You on that island by themselves. I want to see if everybody going to stand on what they stood on. Quaddy, No More Sleepwalking. Wasn't me and 2 Cents and them arguing with these Devon fans about Rolly? Hey, Jupe. Oh, Jupe is here. Jupe, a prime example. Hey, Jupe, I'm glad Jupe is here. Hey, Jupe, wasn't me, you, and 2 Cents telling them to not shit on Mario Barrios and Rolly? Because remember, we was having this debate. I know Jupe remember. Remember, Jupe, we was up there having does it mean more if a guy accomplished stuff after you beat him or before? Hey, Jupe, wasn't these niggas trying to shit on Mario Barrios and Rolly, saying they didn't care, that they still bums, but now you want to sit up here and fucking big up Rolly Romero? Jupe, wasn't that the same fan base? Wasn't that the same niggas we was talking to? Or is Dean tripping? I could have swore me and 2 Cent and Jupe was telling y'all Rolly earned that. Barrios earned that. They accomplished stuff afterwards. That's why it's more impressive for Tank. Y'all said Boxing Hacker. Remember Boxing Hacker said, oh, it's not necessarily. It necessarily don't mean that it's when you fought them. It's not what they accomplished afterwards. It's when you fought them. It's not when they accomplished. Oh, if it's not what they accomplished afterwards, then you shouldn't want Rolly for the belt, though, right? Boxing Hacker. If it's not about what they accomplished after Tank beat them, you should not want to fight Rolly Romero then, right? Oh, he got the belt. Didn't he get the belt after Tank fought him? Boxing Hackers. Didn't Rolly Romero get the belt after he fought Tank? But that's the same belt that you want. I thought you said it didn't matter what they accomplished after they fought Tank. You said, we sure did. We said Tank resume aged well, and they said it didn't matter, and Rolly's not a real champion because he trash. Jupe, I love you. Thank you, Jupe. I just wanted to make sure Dean wasn't Jupe. That's why they don't like me. This is why Dean is definitely the most hated boxing content creator for sure. I'm too thorough. I get it. I understand. I get it. Y'all didn't think I was going to bring that up, though, did you? Y'all cook with that. Y'all can't even reap. But remember, Boxer Hacker, it doesn't matter necessarily that after you. It's about when you fought him. Oh, well, then why do Devin Haney want to fight Rolly Romero for some shit that he accomplished after Tank? Oops. Did I say that? SBG, Juke Quadir. Oops. Did I say that? I got the memory of an elephant. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. I think that's proven more today than any other day. Big Bob Gunn. Bang, Bang, bang. Devin going for undisputed. Rolly is in his way. Hey, Candy Slim. Boots was going for undisputed. And Rolly Romero and Barrios had them belts when he was trying to do it. Candy Slim. Did Jaron Boots Ennis get that grace? Ha! And if you say, no, he didn't Dame get that grace, then you are admitting that we hold Jaron Ennis to a bigger standard than a former undisputed champion. Don't ever compare Jaron Ennis and Devin fucking Haney. Thank you very much. On the money line. Right again. I'm just saying. Y'all hold Jaron Ennis to a bigger standard than you hold Devin Haney to. Those was his two champions too when Jaron Ennis was trying to go undisputed. But motherfuckers was saying he was ducking Vergil Ortiz. He should move up to 154. Y'all did not give him that credit. Y'all said 147 is weak. Y'all said he weight draining himself. I was there. Jupe said they definitely talked themselves into this mess. I know, Jupe. That's why I be telling them, let them talk. That's why I let people talk, Jupe, that like to talk, because then you get to see how full of shit they are. Yeah. Yeah. I got a new slogan. Y'all hear anybody doing this, y'all know where they got it from. Yeah. I am the most entertaining boxing content creator by a long shot, I'm going to say. 100%. Yeah. Do you agree? Huh? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Lordy, Lord. Lord. Quadir says, Boots is held to a different standard for sure. Wasn't Boots trying to unify at 147? 100% he was. But they said it was too easy for him. Quaddy, I could have swore. Cello South Africa is in the building, man. Even a draw against Tank earned you elite status. Hey, y'all, next time you argue with a motherfucker and you find out they contradict themselves, if I talk to Shakur Steven, I'll say, didn't you say rehydration clauses was bullshit? Hey, next time you know you caught somebody in a motherfucking lie, Jupe. Next time you get boxing hacker, bitch ass Jupe, you hit them with the Oh, Dave can teach you how to make them mad. Jupe said they so cooked talking about sparring that they saw. It's an SL time. Just take it. Good Lord, this is bad. I love y'all. I love y'all. I swear I do. I love y'all. Just know this. Devin Haney next 3 fights might be against 3 niggas Gervonta Davis knocked out. I'm going to keep reminding y'all of that. Check the Cash App. Say, no, you ain't got to tell me twice. Boy, who you talking to on the money line? You ain't got to tell me twice. Yeah, you ain't got to tell me here. Here, listen here. You ain't got to tell me twice. You ain't got... On the money line with the pound says, keep cooking for the cookout. Good looking, bro. No, you good looking. Y'all be saying good looking to me. No, you good looking. You just spent your hard-earned money. Christmas around the corner, rent around the corner, New Year's around the corner, Valentine's Day around the corner. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, yo. Hey, Quaddy. Hey, hey, on the money line. Next time you argue with your chick and she say some shit and you know you be like, I told you it was cold outside, didn't I? Ah, hey, Drew. Hey, Drew. Next time I don't know if you got a man or if you don't, but next time somebody you talking to, he don't want to listen to your ass, Drew. You say, I told you not to do that dumb shit, right? Hey, Rick Till's in the building. My motherfucking OG. Unc is in the building. Unc is in the motherfucking building, and Unc's still in shape. So when I say Unc, don't think I'm saying it like that's Unc. Unc can still whoop your ass. Half of you young niggas got bellies, high cholesterol, blood pressure. Rick Timms work out every fucking day. So when I say Unc, I mean like that's my Unc, and respectfully, Unc can still whoop your ass. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all said they was trash. We just agree with y'all now. Y'all disagree with us. Ain't that crazy? So J-May said, Dean gonna get that man cussed out. Hey, Drew, he gonna be mad as shit. He gonna be mad. The fuck? Hello, we do calisthenics every day, B. I'm glad y'all finally admitting they trash. Joseph, ain't none of us ever said they wasn't. Niggas making up ish. No, we ain't making up nothing, Frequent. We know. Hey, Frequent. Now, y'all, look at the situation I'm about to put Frequent in. Frequent, Jaron Ennis is your second favorite fighter. Frequent. Would he get away with fighting Lewis Crocker, Frequent? I only want Frequent to answer this question. Hey, Frequent, was they not, when Jaron Ennis wanted to be undisputed, did they let him get away with that when it was Rolly Romero and Mario Barrios? Frequent. What was the narrative about Jaron Ennis, Frequent, when he was trying to be undisputed? Frequent. Jaron Ennis is your second favorite fighter. No, don't ask me a question with a question, Frequent. Jaron Ennis is your second favorite fighter. Frequent. When he was trying to fight those same champions, did he get that grace, Savage Bow? Rick Timms, this how you twist them up, Rick. Rick over there laughing because Rick know where this about to go. Did Jaron Ennis? Hey, Rick, those same two champions, Rick, those same two motherfuckers. Did he get that grace? Tell me you owe Jaron Ennis to a different standard without telling me you owe Jaron Ennis to a different standard. And he didn't get those fights. We know he didn't get those fights because Keith Thurman said he wanted $10 million. Bud is on record saying he don't want to fight him. Earl Spence hasn't fought in 2 years. There you go. 100%. You're 100% right, Animal. 100% right. 100% right. Frequent, you ain't going to answer my question? It's all good, Frequent. Let me get to this super chat. Official Goblin, member of the channel, guy that came in day one showing support. I appreciate you, bro. So if Boots was trying to unify with the Dom, I might add. So if Boots was trying to unify and they held it to a higher standard for Boots, imagine what they would do if they would do right now. Imagine what they would do to take right now at this current time in history. Official Goblin, you know what they would do to Tank? They would say, we don't give a fuck that Mario Barrios got no belt. We don't give a fuck that Rolly Romero don't got no belt. Them niggas trash. Don't fight them niggas. If it was Gervonta Davis, that's exactly what they would do. Y'all want to know? Y'all want to know how I know that's true? Hey, y'all. For all you Gervonta Davis haters, do you want to know how I know that's true? Because let Gervonta send Ironheart. Let Gervonta announce he fighting Raymond Maritala and not Shakur or Abdullah Mason. Hey, Sin, you want to know how I know these niggas is fake? Let Gervonta Davis announce he's fighting Raymond Maritala and watch what these niggas do. Sin, mark my motherfucking words. Devin tried to fight Boots and he said no to the weight that was agreed upon. He tried to counter offer Candy Slim. Turkey and them didn't send him a counter offer. They sent him what they wanted to send him. That offer was from Turkey. That offer, Candy Slim, wasn't from Matchroom. That offer was from Turkey to Devin at 152. Devin said no and said, I'll do it at 147. He already knew. Jaron Ennis already announced he wasn't coming back to 147. If we being honest, it was a motherfucking duck because he do catch weights. He do catch weights. And then Devin lied. And said, I ain't never fight at 147 before. So why would I take a fight at 142? Bro, you ain't never fight at 147 before, but you took a catch weight at 144, though. You ain't never fight at 147, but you took a catch weight at 144, though. The fuck are you talking about? You ain't never fight at 147 either, but you took a catch weight at 144, though. Nigga, you walk in the ring at 168. You walk in the ring at 168. You can't weigh in at 152. Candy Slim, he says 152 with no belt on the line. I don't want to hear that belt shit because Jaron Ennis was trying to unify belts and y'all didn't want to hear that belt shit neither. Y'all wanted him to fight Vergil Ortiz. Y'all don't care about Jaron Ennis going at the belt. Y'all want Jaron Ennis to fight Vergil Ortiz. You see how fast y'all start lying? Then why is Vergil Ortiz and Jaron Ennis a big fight then? If it's about the belts. Why is Xander Zayas a Bass, a unification? Why is that a lesser fight than Jaron Ennis and Vergil Ortiz? Can somebody answer me that? Candy Slim, answer me that, Candy Slim. Candy Slim, what's the bigger fight? Xander Zayas and a Bass or Vergil Ortiz and Boots? What's the bigger fight? Huh? No, Hannibal, I hear you. Hannibal, I feel you, Hannibal. I agree with that. I need y'all to answer my motherfucking question, though. What's the bigger fight? Why do people want to see Jaron Ennis and Vergil Ortiz? They ain't got no motherfucking belts on the line. That's the biggest fight at 154 right now. In the hottest division. So the biggest fight at 154, hey, if it was about belts, y'all, because y'all like going off a Ring magazine. See, Vergil and Boots. Thank you, Candy Slim, for keeping it in stack. Thank you. So your belt talk goes the fuck out the window. That's not an excuse. We should be talking about the biggest fights, not the fucking belts, because y'all don't care about the belts, because you still want to see Boots and Vergil without a belt. Yep. 100%. 100%. So Vergil and Boots is the biggest fight at the hottest division, and it don't got no belts. Jack Quinn in the building. What's up, Brody? Drew said they done changed the narrative 5 different times. They don't like catch weights, but they like catch weights when it was Ramirez, but not when it's Tank or Boots. They all over the place. 100%. Savage Boat said, go look at when he got suspended for, and that will answer the question, Frequent. You a dumb one, old nigga. I'm I'm confused. How is the biggest fight at 154 in the hottest division that's not up for no belts? Why we want to see it then? Then by your logic, we should not want to see that fight. By your logic, we should not want to see that fight. Hey, Juke, Queen. The hottest, the biggest fight in the 154 division is Vergil and Boots, Juke. And Vergil and Boots is not up for no belts, but they in the hottest division. Candy Slim with the deuce. I appreciate you, Candy Slim. At least you put your money where your mouth is. No Diddy. What's the bigger fight? Boots and Devin or Boots and Lima Beans? Come on, Candy Slim. Boots and Devin. Stop it. But they offer, see, Candy Slim, but y'all can't have it both ways. Boots was the A side. And Devin admitted this, Candy Slim. See, now I'm about to cook on this because y'all, this is why people don't hit my link, Candy Slim. Candy Slim, y'all like to say the A side to send offers. Well, Devin is the A side to Boots. That's why I don't let Shakur get through the back door, Candy Slim. Devin is the A side to Boots, or is he? I'm not really sure. But they sent Devin an offer, Candy Slim. They sent an offer. Devin said no and said that he wanted to do something else. Jaron Ennis already said that he wasn't coming back to 147 prior to this ever even happening. So Devin was well aware that Jaron Ennis wasn't coming back to 147. Omega Red, do not make me block you for putting some shit like that in my motherfucking chat. Oh, Omega Red, I love you like a brother. Do not make me put your ass on timeout for putting some shit like that in my motherfucking chat. Hell no, nigga. Hey, no, we're not. Omega, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Omega come in here, he be playing. I'm gonna whoop Omega ass. That's just how that's about to work. He already knew that was gonna piss me off when he put that in the motherfucking chat. That nigga knew it was gonna piss me off, but he did it anyway. Like Omega knew that was about to piss me off. Like he already knew. Official Goblin with the pound. As I'm looking at the sport, I'm watching YouTube. It sounds like people watered down the belts the more than they uplifted. 100%. Hey, Official Goblin, that's 100% what goes on. 100. No, Official Goblin, they like to pick and choose that. They like to pick and choose when the belt mattered. When it was Boots wanting to unify and fight Mario Barrios and Rolly, they didn't give a fuck. But when it's Devin, they care. Devin turned down the fight with Boots. No, they didn't. They sent Boots an offer. Y'all niggas just switch up around. No. Devin said they sent us an offer because if Frequent, I'm about to block you. Frequent, I'm about to block you. Now I'm about to cook Frequent. Frequent, if Devin sent an offer, it wouldn't have been for 152 from the door. I'm going to say this, y'all, everybody hop on Frequent, fly your ass. If it was Devin that sent the offer, Frequent, it would have never been that. Why would Devin send Jaron Ennis for a weight class that he don't want to fight at? If Devin sent the offer, it wouldn't have been 152. Do you think what you say before? I am intelligent, Frequent. If Devin sent the offer, why would he send Jaron Ennis an offer at 152 and he didn't want to fight there? Frequent. You about to go on timeout, my guy, because you just lied. You literally just lied. Shout out to my guy Toon. Thanks for the YouTube wrench, my man. Come on, Toon. You already know better, bro. You already know, bro. You show love. In the Cash App. Frequent Flyer is getting on timeout for the rest of the day. You came in here, y'all know what's my one rule? Everybody put it in the chat. What's Dean one rule? No, that's not the truth. Why would Devin send Boots an offer for 152 when he didn't want to do it? I'm going to ask you again, Frequent. Why would Devin, if he talked to Turkey, why would you don't think they talked about that? Why would he send him an offer for 152 if Devin knew he didn't want to fight at 152? Even Joseph is laughing. Like, Joseph, no, that's crazy. Answer the question, nigga. You got 10 seconds to answer the question. If Devin sent the offer, why was it at 152 then? If Devin sent the offer. 2 cents. 2 cents. Do you? Hey, y'all. Do y'all see this shit? He sent 1 for 1. You're you blocked. Oh no. You're done for the rest of the day. You're done. I got one motherfucking thing, and the next time you lie, bro, I'm taking your wrench. Hey y'all, did y'all see what this nigga said? Did y'all see what this nigga said? He said he sent 1 for 147, not 152. Nigga, Devin said on camera they sent an offer for 152. He said no because he never fought there before. He said, I'll fight Boots at 147. Y'all, y'all, do y'all see why? Do y'all see why? Even Candy Slim ain't say that shit. Even Candy Slim ain't even go, like, he know that don't even make sense. Keisha said, damn, you're not going to watch the fight tonight? Hell no, I don't watch no Jake Paul fights. Hell no. Hell to the no. I don't watch no Jake Paul fights. And Keish, I've been saying that. Even if it was Tank, I would not be watching that shit. I don't watch Jake Paul fights. I really love boxing, Keish. I don't got time for that shit. I appreciate Alicia Bumgarner and Gary Antoine Russell and all of them. Shout out to them. But I'm not, like, I don't do all of that. I'll watch it maybe up to that point. But, like, I'm not, why the fuck is Jake Paul fighting Anthony Joshua, bro? Like, let's be honest. Like, why is Jake Paul, like, he about to get, if there is, like, if Anthony Joshua don't knock this nigga out in 4 rounds, the shit is scripted. It's like, I don't even want to talk. Keish, I love you to death. I don't even want to talk about it because I'm going to get mad. Oh, drop the link. The minute you lie, you getting kicked off and you get timed out. I'm going to drop the link. Hey, y'all, come up here and holler at me. I'm going to drop the link. The minute you lie. But I got one more topic after this. You got 9 lives. No, you don't. No, you don't. You my guy. Love you to death. No, you don't. Love you to death, bro. Like, I love you. Frequent, like, I love him, but he on his bullshit, and it's okay. Joseph, the minute you lie, you getting kicked off. What you want to talk about? The minute you lie, you get kicked off. I'm just letting you know for the door. What's up, little bro?
I ain't even on that.
I will hope so. What's up? What you want to talk to me about? What's up?
I know you, like, I remember everybody was saying they wanted Boost to move up, but I know you remember me saying I wanted that nigga to stay so that nigga could be Drain. I know you remember that.
Me and you both. I do remember that. Me and you both.
So everybody else was saying, yeah, move up. But I said, keep that nigga right there. We're going to fight Mario. We're going to fight Brian Norman. And that nigga should be drained enough. And then we're going to wear his beat. That's all I said.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody else, it's like they not sticking to what they saying. Like
all the other Haney fans, they don't feel how Joseph feel now, do they?
Yeah, I've been called these niggas trash. I don't know why they don't want to just admit that it's a look at 147.
Why they can't just say it, Joseph? Why they can't just say they want Dazn to get the easy bag real quick?
Yeah, because
why they can't admit it, Joseph?
This is how I look at it, man. It don't matter from like 20 years from now. Ain't nobody gonna remember who you fought. All they gonna see is, damn, that nigga got undisputed 2 times.
100%. No, we gonna remember. They is gonna remember who you fought.
And I feel like, hey, and I remember.
You know why? You know why I say that though, Joseph? Because
no, the hardcore is gonna remember.
Because Terrence Crawford got undisputed damn near 10 years ago. We know exactly who he fought.
But everybody that just coming around and talking about he three times. They don't know who he fought. They just
No,
they
no,
just
you're
see
right.
three
They don't.
times.
But they didn't.
We
They
know
wasn't
we know the
following
nigga
Terrence
beating
Crawford
Dongo.
when he had dreads. They don't know that
Yeah,
Terrence Crawford that had dreads. You
yeah,
right.
we know the
You right,
nigga beating
Joseph.
Dongo.
You're 100% right, Joseph. They
But
don't know
they
that
don't.
Terrence Crawford.
And and I just want to say, y'all gotta like. I don't even like agreeing with Dean, but y'all gotta keep the same energy. Like, y'all can't call these niggas trash. Trash for one nigga and then not trash for the other nigga. Even when Deadfall ran, I said the nigga was doing it for the money and I didn't like the fight. And I
You
wanted
did
the
say
nigga to
that,
fight
Joseph. You did
Matias.
say that.
I wanted the nigga to fight Matias.
See,
But
Joseph learned it from Big Bro. If I'm going to ride for a nigga, at least let me be consistent. Consistent. That's all. You gonna ride. But
yeah.
be consistent. That's all.
And
Don't
then
tell
I
me,
was
Joseph, don't tell me y'all want Rolly, but Tank can't fight Pitbull, the nigga who beat that nigga ass. Don't tell me that.
I don't even care about that. I just want that.
No,
We
I
ain't
know,
seen that nigga
I
in the
know,
ring.
Joseph, but I'm saying your fellow Hanos clan, you understand?
Bro, I
Rich,
wouldn't
what up,
be
Rich?
What's
Let me
up,
get to this
Nana?
super chat first, Rich. Hold on. My guy, no more sleepwalking. Deem, I thought you was playing back in the day when they said about Jake fights. You was dead serious about Jake. No, I was dead, bro. I don't watch no fucking Jake Paul fights, bro. I don't watch that shit, bro. I really love boxing, bro. Like when Rich and them be saying, like when everybody was saying, man, that fight a fake. Like, why you think Gervonta? This is how I knew the shit was some fake shit, Rich. Remember when Gervonta said, yeah, you go ahead and do that if you want to. And no, I ain't gonna talk about it right now. But go ahead and do some
Yeah,
funny shit in there.
It was
yeah.
And
like
I'm
he
gonna
was
show
saying
you
that
and
Nah,
him.
shit
but
going off
Rich,
script.
what did Gervonta mean by that? He
I
meant, nigga, it was already scripted.
yeah.
but let me. I can speak now.
Go ahead, Rich.
I was about to say, I agree with you. I don't look at that Jake Paul fight shit. I ain't only one fight that I stood around and tried to look at. I went to sleep on in the second round. That was the one when he fought that Chavez Chavez
Thank you, Savage Bo. Hey, Savage Bo, thank you. Go ahead,
but
Rich.
but as far as what Joseph said, I feel like only on YouTube and stuff like that that everybody wants you to fight the best people every fight. You know what I'm saying? Like if Devin Haney got these 3 or 4 fights coming up and they mediocre ass niggas, because that's what they are. They ain't no good niggas. You know what I'm saying? If they alright or whatever the case may be, he still got a lot
Hey,
more
Rich.
time
Hey,
left. He
Rich,
still
you
got a lot
fuck
more
with me,
time
Rich,
left.
because
Yeah,
I keep it real. Rich, when everybody was
right.
jumping on Shakur ass about the Zepeda fight, who was the one nigga saying, who the fuck else y'all want him to fight?
I
Yeah,
said it was a
yeah,
good fight.
yeah.
Rich,
But
when,
I just
when Kid Austin did that fuck shit, what did I go up there on KO panel and say? I don't want to hear nothing about fucking Shakur. I don't care that he fighting Padley. When they was doing the electrician talk, Rich, who was the one nigga? I don't care
yeah.
because that nigga played sick.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
He
That's why
played dead. He
but
played
that
possum, Rich.
but that's why I don't really care about when any fighter Boots. That's why I said, man, if Boots want to fight some more niggas and knock them out and look good or whatever like that, nigga, that just help his stock go up. Niggas just gonna see him knocking out all the casual gonna see him knocking out a bunch of bum ass niggas. But when it's come down to fighting somebody good, he gonna handle his business. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even give a fuck about when niggas be fighting mediocre niggas or people that's all right. Cause
Rich, I want you to know my problem, Rich. I'm
what
glad
you
that
want
you
the nigga to
said that,
fight
Rich.
somebody elite every fight? Every fight you want
Rich,
this nigga to fight
I'm
an elite?
glad you
Come
said
on,
that,
man.
Rich,
Oh, it
because
makes
I
sense.
agree, Rich. That's what I've been trying to tell Joseph and niggas like that, his brother, and a bunch of other niggas for years, Rich. That's my
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
If, if, if
You
Kid
can't name
Austin
one.
plays sick, I was mad at Shakur about Joe Cordina, Rich,
Right,
because he wanted that. He had other opponents. He was
right,
okay with Joe Cordina. I didn't like
right,
that.
right.
But if
I,
Kid Austin plays sick, and then you got to fight Josh, like it is what it is. Everybody
right.
forget, Rich, why we
Yeah.
even got the Pitbull fight. It's because Rolly got injured. Rolly was the mandatory. He had that sexual assault shit and all of that.
Right.
And then Pitbull had to step in. That's how we
Right.
even got Pitbull. That's how we even knew about Pitbull. But the part I hate people lie about, Rich, it's like Pitbull was a steamrolling shit and an up and coming name that niggas was talking about prior to that.
Yeah.
That's the only
Yeah.
part I don't like. Like Pitbull came out of fucking nowhere. Pitbull was next in line behind Rolly. That's how we got the fight, Rich.
And that nigga came
Right.
out of nowhere for me though. I ain't gonna
But
cap on that.
Joseph, you gotta
That
think at
came
that
out of
time,
nowhere.
Joseph, you was like 18, bro.
Yeah. I was just
17,
getting
bro.
into it. I was just getting into it. You right.
Yeah, you was a young, you wasn't like, you feel me? Like we knew who the nigga, like Rich, it was the same situation like if when Abdullah Mason was coming up in the ranks. Just
Right.
because Abdullah just getting the title, Rich, me and you been knew who Abdullah Mason was.
Yeah.
This ain't nothing new. Like,
Yeah.
it's only new. Now, Abdullah Mason new to a lot of niggas right now, Rich. But them niggas
Right.
can't come talk to me and you and be like, oh, y'all know about Abdullah Mason? We'll be like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Like, we done watched his last 8 fights. Like, yeah, we know who
Yeah.
the
I
fuck.
have.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Like,
I've
Shout
been
out.
saying
Shout
that
out. Hey,
nigga
look.
Abdullah
Hey,
should have
shout. Hey,
stepped
hey,
up
hey,
when he
hey,
got
Dean.
dropped by that one
Hey,
nigga.
hey, Dean. Hey, Dean. I was somewhere where they had free ESPN, man. Shout out to Top Rank.
They on
I
yo, you
Twitch
definitely
get
now.
watched all.
on.
I watched all that nigga fights. I've
Hey,
been
yo, let me
watching.
say, yo, Rich, go on mute real quick, because I think that's your background. Go on mute for me real quick, Rich. Thank you, bro. Y'all can hit that link. Come up here, come chop it up with your boy. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. If anything, just hit the like button and hype me up. That's all. Hype me up. That's all. I wanted to talk about Ride Again. Y'all, you know what, Frequent?
Hey, your boy
Joseph,
ducking. That boy
Frequent,
definitely
get your
ducking
mans,
though.
dog. Yo, Joseph, get your mans, dog. This nigga.
I
Frequent, I love you, bro.
freaking my
But you
dog, bro.
lied, bro. You know what? Joseph, can you tell anybody who come past Dean channel, what's my one rule? What's my one rule, Joseph?
Don't lie.
I got one motherfucking rule.
Yeah, but only thing I'll say to that is Turkey sent the offer, but they wanted at 147. That's how I looked at it.
No, Joseph. I'm not you. You're that part is. I said that though, Joseph. He said Devin sent it to Boots. No, Turkey sent it to Devin because Boots already agreed to it. Turkey
Yeah.
sent it to Devin. Don't
Yeah.
lie. That's
And then they
not
was
what happened.
negotiating about the weight. That's what Eddie said. They
That's
was negotiating about the weight.
keep it there. There you go, Joseph. You getting smart, Joseph. Keep it there. No, Dean. They were just Don't tell me Devin sent Jaron any fucking thing. That did not happen.
Now you don't send nothing when you with Turkey. It's just
Come on, bro. Like,
yeah.
yo, Joseph. What happened is Turkey called Eddie. They talked to Boots. Boots said, "I ain't at 154 yet. Cool. I'll fight Devin Haney at 152." Turkey said, okay, let me talk to Devin and them. Tell them we done figured out the particulars. We just need to know if you agree to this or not. Devin said, fuck no, I ain't in. Who, Boots? Man, I'm not fighting that nigga. I'll fight his ass at 147. I'm not fighting that nigga at 150. Hell, I don't even really want to fight him at 147. But if I gotta say yes,
Nah, hey,
it ain't gonna be at no motherfucking 152. I ain't even mad at Devin for that. But don't try to spin the narrative is my motherfucking question. It's my problem with niggas. Like, don't try to act like if Devin says yes, we don't get Boots versus Devin. Like, don't try to act like that. That's my issue. But
Hey,
anyway,
what was wrong with the catch weight though?
my man Jaron Ennis.
No, Dean. But the nigga,
Didn't I
who the
tell
nigga
y'all
that
when
be
you
in
go to
there?
church every Sunday, you actually be what you say. You actually be a man of God. You actually walk in what you say. That everything gonna work out. Y'all remember me weeks ago saying that about Jaron Ennis, that he a great example for the kids growing up in Philadelphia and blah, 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 blah. Y'all remember me saying all of that. Ain't God good?
Hey, what
Hey,
was wrong
y'all.
with them two fighting
Virgil
with the catch weight
Ortiz
though?
is not beefing with Jaron Ennis no more.
Did
Virgil
you see his
Ortiz
manager
team
right
is
there,
beefing with
Essay?
the zone.
Did you see his
Shout
manager
out
right
to
there,
Manager
Essay?
Marty. Because Manager Marty told y'all, they ain't just send that nigga down there for no reason. The zone already paid. The zone already paid for that promotion.
Yo, Dean, we can't
Manager
hear you.
Marty told y'all that.
Or maybe I just
I
can't.
gotta make sure I say it again. Manager Marty told y'all that. Now Vergil Ortiz is beefing with his team, is beefing with the Zone. Because the Zone is so mad that they not making a fight with Jaron Ennis that KO broke this today. Shout out to my guy KO, because this part I didn't know. See, I already knew that the Zone was sending pressure on him and all that, because I already saw that before. That's all I'm going to say. I knew that part already. The part I didn't know is that the Zone's so serious that they willing to take their business away from Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy if they don't make this motherfucking fight. Look how far we came.
Hey,
Ain't
and
God
that's
good.
hey, Dean, and that's
Now
Eddie
Vergil
Hearn.
Ortiz manager want to beef with the Zone. Because them niggas don't want to fight no motherfucking Jaron in this. Nigga, y'all is cooked out here, man.
I don't think he can hear us.
I told you.
No, Dean can't hear us.
Y'all already know what I want y'all to put in the chat. Y'all already know what I want y'all to put in the chat.
Before you do that, why you lie on Devin for like that, man? That's crazy.
Hold on, I don't even know if niggas is talking. I can't even hear them, so I am ignoring them. Y'all already know what I want y'all to put in the chat.
Hold on 1 second, D. Why you lie on Devin like that?
Hacker,
That's not how that happened.
He can't hear us. Hacker.
Hey, Boxing Hacker, Dean couldn't hear.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No, he couldn't
This
hear
nigga
us.
Boxing Hacker funny as somebody.
Bruh, Boxing Hacker about to
He
get
gonna
kicked
kick
too.
you off the channel,
Y'all
man.
see what
I'm
type
sure
of
he is.
energy
Oh, he about to
everybody
give me
is on
because I'm about to tell the truth.
Bruh,
I
do
know you
not
about
get
to kick.
kicked,
I'm about to
Boxing
tell
Hacker.
the truth. Hey, truth man.
I don't, Boxing Hacker, you my guy. I
Hey,
fuck with
hold
you.
on. I couldn't even hear it. I don't know if niggas was talking. I wasn't done
Boxing
talking.
Hacker, I fuck
Y'all
with you, bro.
already
trying to get
know
on you,
what
dude.
I want to put in the chat.
Yo,
Now, what was
before you
Boxing
go,
Hacker saying again? Hold on, I'm about to mute everybody else. Hold on, what the fuck was you saying while I was going?
Put us
I
in the
want to make sure. Hold
background,
on.
dude. Put us in the
I want
background.
you to hear
No,
this
I ain't gonna
well,
put you on the back. What you was saying?
Okay, check this out, Dean. You said that Boots, the fight was offered for Devin for 152, right? That's not how it happened, buddy. You have to listen carefully. Devin said that.
He just left.
Hey, man.
I don't know what happened.
No, I kicked him off. He just
my bad.
lied from the door. He just lied from the door.
Bill Haney
Hey, that's what I was
said
trying
that.
to say.
Hold
I
on.
said, bro, y'all see what type of energy the chat is on today. Like, do not get
He
kicked.
literally just lied. Hey, Joseph.
Bill Haney said that they sent the offer for 152 and they was negotiating about the weight.
But what
They
was wrong
didn't
with fighting
agree.
at
That's
152
it.
though?
Hey, Joseph.
You said
What was
what?
Hey, Joseph, you a big Haney fan. Who sent the offer? Did Turkey send the offer? Did Jaron Ennis already agree to fight the Devin at 152 if he said
called
yes?
Jaron. He said yeah.
End the
Turkey
discussion.
called Dev. Dev said yeah to the fight, but I wanted at
I
147.
wanted at 147. That's what happened, right, Joseph? That's what happened, right, Joseph?
Yeah.
Oh, all right,
Hey,
end the
but
discussion.
but
Huh?
Dean,
Yo,
but
Rich.
Dean,
Yo, Rich. You see what I be
yeah,
talking about, Rich? You see the
right,
bullshit?
but nobody not ducking nobody on
I
that shit,
didn't,
Yeah, I
bro.
don't think that's a
Rich,
duck.
I'm saying Frequent got up here and
Yeah. I
lied
know. I see
and
what you say. I
said
see what
that
you say.
Devin sent the
I see what you
offer
say.
to Boots. That did not
Yeah.
happen.
Hey, but why not? What was wrong with fighting at 152 though?
Nah,
Devin said he never fought there before.
Yeah, he ain't doing
Okay.
that at 152, man.
Okay,
He
and I'm
already got a
asking. I'm asking. I'm
74-inch
just
reach.
asking, bro. I'm
Nah.
genuinely asking, bro. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm really asking.
What was wrong with it?
Yeah.
He ain't fought at full 147.
Okay.
That's what was wrong with it.
Lying niggas. Hey, yo, Chris Tucker lying there. My brother Chris Tucker is like that shit. Bro, that shit, y'all see? That shit's sad, bro. Boots already agreed to it.
All right. That nigga Eddie Hearn, man.
Just like, hey, Rich. Didn't Eddie
Yeah.
Hearn say Boots already agreed to Vergil? And what did the Zone doing right now? They on Vergil and them ass. Why, Rich? Why is the Zone on Vergil Ortiz and them ass? Because Why, Rich? Why is the zone, the company, willing to pull their motherfucking business from these niggas? Why, Rich?
You know why? Eddie Earns said, man, if y'all keep fucking with them bum ass niggas, I'm gonna stop doing business with y'all niggas.
Yeah. Eddie Hearn got the keys right now.
Hey,
Eddie Hearn and
hey,
Turkey, they
Rich.
got the
Hey,
keys.
Rich.
He said, y'all keep fucking with them niggas, man. I'm gonna stop doing
Hey,
business with y'all,
Rob.
man.
Hey, Rob. These niggas
Fuck
so
out.
scared of Boots. They about to lose their TV deal over this shit,
Dean, did
dog.
you see the paragraph his manager wrote?
Yeah, I sent it to my guy KO.
You
Damn
got the
right I sent it.
screenshot?
Nah, what did
That
he say?
stuff
What
is
did he say? What
crazy.
did he say? What did he say? What did he say? I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
hold
He
on,
said a lot of bluff and
hold on,
blubber and bullshit.
hold on, y'all. I got it for y'all. Hold on.
yeah,
Wait, I got it for y'all. Hold on. I got it for y'all. Can y'all still hear me? Tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
we
right.
can hear you.
He says at the zone, executive on the planet. Did y'all think these kind of things about my fighter were okay? And we doing it public and we very credible reporter aside from being maybe the most ignorant thing to do while negotiating the biggest fight in the sport and merciless. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, and also a merciless false, and you do not own my fighter. Now, you may get away with these tactics with the rest of the guys that have a brain, dead managers, drunk dads, no opinions, or people scared of your intimidation. But trust me when I say you should read our contract before you say another single word, or should be fired for these comments. I understand you actually said you will force our promoter to apply instant pressure on them to do what they said. But guess what? You can't force us. You can't force us to do anything. Can y'all still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You can't force us to do anything. If I need to stick up for them also, I guess I will, since no one else is, and they have enough pressure like us daily. We have a contract, it's ironclad, and let's see how far you get talking like you're a slave owner. For a Mexican to say that is fucking crazy. Whatever. And these fighters, well, you about to fight a black fighter on top of that. Can y'all still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, that's crazy in itself.
Them niggas
Like you're a
ducking.
slave owner, and these fighters are objects. And on board, you are moving forward. You're moving around at your own will. These are human beings. They bleed in the ring, and you get away with it. I assure that you won't block us from fighting. You won't force us to fight anyone, and you won't do these things in public or have in the last 15 years. But if you are going to make things public, then let us have some fun. You won't want to see what gets said with these receipts when we can fight behind closed doors like men and try to get our deal done, or we can fight out the world to see. As you won't like that, as you will have a lot of explaining to do to people that will be expected to pay an extra $480 a year in a few weeks. And none of that you said will take place. And the record of the fighter has for everyone that was put in front of him. This fighter has never failed a drug test or embarrassed the network. This fighter don't drink, don't smoke, don't party, don't beat women. This fighter is possibly, without a question, going to be the face of the sport. And you going to fumble all that and earn his position. You will respect it. That's how a manager is talking to a fucking network that don't need them.
Damn, you know what they gonna do?
Hold on, Joseph. That's how a manager is talking because he don't want to fight Jaron Ennis. And guess what, my guy? You want to know who else don't drink, don't smoke, don't do none of that? That could be the face of the sport too. Take a wild guess, manager. The zone know who the fuck they want to invest in, nigga, and it's not y'all guy. Y'all so scared of this man that now you're not beefing with Jaron Ennis. So y'all, is it not clear that Jaron Ennis was never ducking Vergil Ortiz in the first place? Because now they admitting, Rich, that the zone is trying to make them fight Boots. They ain't coming at Boots. They ain't coming at Boots. Remember when Eddie said he signed this part already, and y'all said Eddie was lying about that? I guess he wasn't lying about that. Talk to me, y'all. Talk to me.
Hey man, that nigga a duck, man.
The truth always reveal itself. That's for sure. One way or another, the truth always
What?
reveals
Hey,
itself.
y'all, what did Jaron in his post 2 months ago, y'all? What did he say on Twitter? Man, I'm done with all this talking. The truth gonna come to light. Ain't God good?
Bro said, I ain't going back and forth with you. Are we fighting next or not?
Bro, this the biggest duck in boxing history. I ain't never seen a fighter not want to fight a nigga so bad that they willing to lose their network deal over it.
Yeah, they
Talk
beefing
to
with the
me,
network.
y'all.
Ain't nothing really to say. You know in the beginning, I said Boots ducking. And then you was like, all right, if it come out the other way, are you gonna call Vergil a duck? And I said, yeah. So that nigga ducking like a motherfucker. I can't say
Big bro.
nothing.
Jonathan, talk to me, Jonathan. Jonathan, we ain't never seen this, Jonathan.
Nah, man. I been told you that shit, man. I
No,
told you,
Jonathan been 10 toes down with Boots the whole time. Jonathan ain't
bro.
been trying to hear none of that shit.
What did I say when he moved to 154? Before all that, you already know I told his ass to stay down there so we could drain his ass. You already know I said
No,
that.
facts, facts,
Yeah.
facts.
But when he moved up there, what did I say? I said, "Fuck Vergil, go after everybody else." I was
Facts. Jonathan been on that.
only reason why I was mad at him is because he was waiting, being patient. Oh, they got other fights with champions. No, nigga, you Boots Ennis. You on my time. Fuck y'all time. He got the big enough name. He make the
Facts.
most money up there. He need to go up there
That's what
and
I'm
swing
saying
his
about
nuts.
Devin, Jonathan, but go ahead.
Well, you
Go.
already know
My
Dev
fault, my
already do.
fault.
Dev already did it. He already went up there and swinging his nuts. He swung his nuts so hard the
He
WBO
did, he
made
did.
him the mandatory, and
Hey,
that ain't never
Jonathan.
happened.
Jonathan, I ain't gonna lie, Jonathan. I was so happy when Devin dropped that nigga and got in his face. Go ahead, Hano. Yeah, that bitch ass nigga.
Nah, but we already knew Vergil was a duck, Dean. Like I've been
Damn,
on that.
dog.
Me and my brother, we always was talking about that off
That
camera. I'm
shit
like, man, that
crazy,
nigga,
And
that
dog.
I was
nigga was a
arguing with
duck.
that nigga saying he wasn't a duck. And that nigga was telling me that nigga's a
I was
duck.
telling KO, I was trying to tell everybody, niggas was
But
not trying. Listen, hey, Jonathan, y'all, I'm gonna ask the panel. Have we ever seen a nigga duck a nigga so bad that they start beefing with the network? Like the network willing to cut your whole promotional company for not making a fight? Like, have
hey,
we ever seen that?
but so my thing about that is like, no,
Almost,
we've never
almost.
seen it.
Yeah,
We've
yes, we
never
have,
seen
and
it,
I'm
but
gonna
I'm
bring
not.
it up, and y'all gonna agree. Y'all gonna agree
All right, well, let me
with
just say
the
this real
with
quick.
the.
I'm not surprised because when he was first asked about Boots, he said, "Oh, we're gonna meet way up there. I need 48 months or however long he was talking about."
Nigga said he need 48 months, Rob.
Come on, like you never wanted to fight this dude. So I don't know why you got all this energy now, acting like he been scared of you when you was the one that initially said, "Yeah, they were supposed to been fight. They were supposed to be along the lines of Abdullah Mason and Sam Noakes. How they was
Facts.
young, hungry lions, both on the come up, both good fighters, both very talented. Yeah, we gonna fight early. Like we don't need to wait. We could fight now. That's what it was supposed to be like. But he said, "Nah, we gonna meet way up there." And now they way up there, and he still don't want to fight.
That shit, bro. Like, I've never, like, yo, as much duck talk we talk about Tank, Shakur, Vergil really, like, fucked his career up, bro. Because, like, when y'all got to understand what's happening. And I wish some of my Texas folks was in here, like Zilla and KO and them, because what y'all don't understand is Vergil had a big black following in Texas, too. It wasn't just the Mexicans behind Vergil. He
But
fucked all of the blacks. Hey, Rich, every
yeah.
black nigga I know from Texas then tweeted me or been in my comments saying, Deem that we don't stand by that. That nigga's a motherfucking duck. We don't
But
do that shit down here in Texas.
man, fuck Virgil. You know what's fucked up for Boots is
Talk to me, bro.
When Boots ever fight that nigga, they gonna try to say, oh man, he was forced to fight. He ain't really want to fight. The betting odds probably minus 3,000 for Boots, man. That's what's fucked up. That's what's fucked up. It's
Yeah,
more
Tim, you
fucked up
can't
for
make no money.
I don't feel sad for that bitch, nigga. I feel sad for Boots. Cause
I
that's
know, bro.
fucked
That
up.
shit
Cause
crazy.
Why
they
you feel?
cause Cause now it looks like even if Virgil do take the fight, it looked like that when he get his ass whooped, it's gonna be like, man, he was forced to fight. He was scared. He fought a scared ass Virgil. That's what people gonna say.
Nah, man, this is good for Virgil. Fuck him. Now he can wait on the Xander and the boss win and go beat their ass. Fuck them. Y'all looking at it. Y'all looking at the
Hey,
glass half
Jonathan is
full.
hell.
Y'all,
You know why Jonathan saying that? Because Jonathan already knew this was going to happen. Jonathan has never been
man,
convinced Virgil was going to step in that ring with Jaron in it. He has never
man.
been
Nah,
convinced of this.
He never
nah,
Like,
nah,
even he never
nah,
even
nah,
won a
nah.
real belt before.
Nah. Even if he wasn't gonna step in the ring, I'm just saying all this shit that they doing all this stuff
oh,
with a
man.
promotional company and all that stuff.
That
That
shit
makes it
crazy,
look
Rick.
even bad. It's
That make him
already
look
bad.
even worse.
That's what I'm
Team,
saying.
I'm disappointed in
It's
Virgil,
already
man. I'm
bad
disappointed.
that you ducking. But that shit right there, if they do have a fight, when he do have the balls to even fight him, it's gonna look bad. It's still gonna look
Bro,
bad.
you know you ducking when the network come and say, bro, fight this dude, bro. Please. They begging you. You over
Because they
here.
want to make the money, Joseph. They know
Yeah,
it's a main event. The zone, like, bitch, nigga, you not going to stop our shit. You not
but to
going to
be
stop our
fair,
dates. Y'all know they got dates already, right?
yeah,
So
but
when
to be
Eddie was
fair, that
saying he
nigga,
signed his part, what he was saying, Jonathan, is Boots signed his part to agree from the zone because the money is coming from them
Yeah, because you
to
gotta sign
fight
the
this
agreement
man.
first. You gotta
yeah,
sign the
I
agreement
never
first.
thought Eddie was lying right there though. Like I've called Eddie a liar. He is a liar. He lied about most, but I never thought he was lying about that. Dealing with Boots. What I
Because
was mad
Jonathan, he
at,
was too, Jonathan, me and you both know liars, bro. Rich, Rob, Joseph, he was too convinced. He was too confident in what
Yeah,
he
he
was
was
saying.
talking too
yeah,
confident. Now the nigga got the buffs on and everything. He's stunning.
yeah. Not, but this what I was mad at. I'm like, bro, y'all begging this Mexican dude to fight. I ain't got nothing against Mexico. I fuck with all Mexican fighters, but y'all
Right.
begging him to fight, and he don't want to fight, bro, and he not ready for him. He been said this. He not ready for him. Move on. Don't fight him.
Yo,
He's
Hannibal,
never
I
been a
agree.
world champion,
Hannibal
But
said Boots should fight Bakram. Hey, Hannibal, that's been in the making.
bro.
I think that's in the making.
but
Who
I'm with Rich though.
I
I feel
said
bad
that.
for Boots. I feel bad for Boots because like if the Bachram fight don't go through, like it's like who does he fight now? Xander and
What
them
do you,
about to unify. Fundora on the shelf because of the injury. So it's like if he don't get the
Rob,
Bachram
I
fight,
question the fuck out of that hand injury like a bitch.
bro?
I question
Xander
the
hurt.
fuck out of that hand injury.
Yeah,
Xander
no
hurt.
yeah.
Fundora.
No,
Oh,
Fundora
I
still
was
hurt.
finna say Xander hurt. That's
Nah, but
crazy.
Boots in a good position, bruh. He the
He in a
mandatory for
great
the W.
position.
He the mandatory for the WBA. It's nothing to be sad
Hey
about Boots
y'all,
for. He
you
about
want
to
to
be
know
a
why Boots?
unified
Hey
champion.
y'all, you want to know why Boots is in a great position? Because it's what I tell y'all. Boots did. Now Jonathan and Joseph and everybody, y'all going to agree with this like a motherfucker. Because Devin did this too. But Devin was granted the opportunity though. But Devin still did it. I gotta give Devin credit for that. He still did what I'm about to say. He just was granted the opportunity, which you can't knock there for. He put him and Bill put themselves in a great situation. Listen to what I'm saying. Put yourself in a position to where as though nobody has no question on who ducking who. Benavidez, y'all, and Canelo.
Facts.
Boots and Vergil. Devin and Cambosis and Loma. They put themselves in a position where you wasn't a real content creator. You wasn't being a real nigga if you said, oh, Devin is ducking Loma. No, he wasn't. No, the fuck he's not. He had the belt to try to get Loma. Y'all gave him the franchise, so he fought Tio and all of them. And then he went and Devin fought Cambosis. Got Cambosis beat Tio. Then Devin, you can't say that. Because Devin Ben was calling out Loma and put himself in position to fight Loma.
Hey Deem, on top of that, Devin didn't have to fight Loma after he got the belts.
Devin didn't have to
He
fight
could have
Loma
moved it.
after he
He could
got
have
the
moved it
belt.
40.
That's a great thank Rob. God damn it.
Boots
That's a
in that
great
same
ass
position.
point.
Bro,
Boots in
that's
that
what he
same
need to
position right
do.
now.
He need to go get all
His
the
Hey,
speed is
bait,
y'all.
spin the
then
block
give
No,
the
on
no,
you.
no,
nigga a
no, no.
shot.
Listen to this,
Spin
though,
the
y'all.
block on his
I hear
ass.
all that. What I'm saying is, same shit I was trying to tell Shakur to do. Put yourself in a position where ESPN. What did Stephen A. Smith say? Why David Benavidez and Jaron Ennis ain't superstars? What was his excuse for it? What did Stephen A. Smith say, y'all?
Because
They ain't
niggas
got
is
the
scared to
fights.
fight him.
Don't nobody want to fight, and that's the truth, bro. After David Benavidez hit a nigga with a 15 punch combination with one hand, I wouldn't want to fight that nigga neither.
Bro, well, what you mean? He about to go undisputed at
He really
180.
about to go undisputed. Hey, Jonathan, that nigga hit a nigga with a 15 punch combination with one hand.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot be sad for these dudes when they about to accomplish greatness. Like they on the brink
That
of it.
nigga, the Mexican, yo, Jonathan, I know you thought that nigga was a psychopath. Like, this nigga's really crazy. Like, he's
Nah,
crazy.
he was tweaking. I ain't gonna
Yo,
lie.
that nigga
He,
was tweaking.
I thought he might have had a little bit of bump. I was like, check his blood for cocaine. That's what
No, real rat, bro. I ain't never seen that.
because I know he ain't doing no PDs, but he do got to pass at some other stuff.
Yo, Boots hit. First of all, Boots hit Stan Jonas, Rob, with 7 left uppercuts to the body at the same.
And the nigga didn't move either.
Two of
He
them was
didn't
to the
move.
chin. 2 of them was to the chin, Dave. So 5 to the body, 2 to the chin.
Hey, yo, Boots hit Lima with a leaning away, no look uppercut. I
Hey, a
ain't
check
never
uppercut,
seen.
Dean. A check uppercut.
Nah,
I
I ain't
said,
gonna
what the
lie.
fuck is this nigga on?
Nah, I don't give him credit for that because I
Nah,
expected him
nah,
to do
nah,
that.
nah. That shit was
No,
crazy.
but Jonathan, I
It
ain't
was
talking
crazy.
about the opponent, Jonathan. I'm talking about the punch that got him out of there. Boots wasn't expecting that
Bro,
either.
I
Hey,
seen
hey,
him.
hey,
I
hey, hey,
seen him
Dean.
go through
Yeah,
the
he looked
matrix.
surprised when he knocked him
Nah,
out. I
Hey,
ain't
I
gonna
seen
Dean.
him do the matrix on somebody better than him.
Hey, Dean. You know you.
Villa.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that shit
So
was crazy too. I was
why
there. I was
wouldn't he
front
do
row for
that?
that. Hey, I was front row for that. That shit was crazy.
What's up, Rob? What you was about to
Hey,
say, Rob? What's the
hey,
deal?
you remember that Steph Curry clip where he kind of lost the control of the basketball, dribbled around, turned around,
And picked it
shot
right
the
back up
three,
and just threw the
and,
bitch up.
and
Yeah.
Steve Kerr was like, "Yo, what the
Nah.
fuck?"
What the fuck?
Hey,
I'm glad you brought that up,
Dean,
Rob.
as somebody that like train and spar and box, I seen a fucking switch stance check uppercut. That's how I was. I was like, "What the fuck?"
I ain't never seen no shit
Boom.
like that, bro.
And then
Yes, we
that shit
have.
was
Yes, we have.
that shit
Crawford
was
did that shit.
that
That's
shit
who
was.
that nigga.
Oh, yeah, Crawford. I get
Crawford did it to
Crawford.
Bud. No,
Hey,
Crawford
but
Bud
did
look
did
it
who
it
you
too.
just said
Damn
though.
right,
he
Bud
But look
did
did.
it
who
to
you just
I
Earl
said
and
give
the
though.
Bud his
inside.
credit. Yes, he
No,
did.
facts. Bud all time great. Look who you just said. But then I will say this too. That nigga burned the box and said, "Oh, he did a pivot uppercut. You don't even do stuff like
Nah,
that."
that
And
nigga
Bron
switch
finished that.
stances.
Bro, that
It,
nigga hate Jaron in it.
but
My
like,
thing is,
if your man who all time great did something similar, like, why are you hating on this nigga? Like,
Yeah.
I can only name.
I want y'all to understand how much of a hating ass nigga you gotta be. How can you say you love Terrence Crawford but don't like Jaron Ennis?
You can't do
How
that.
can you really say that? Like think about it, Jonathan and Joseph. How can you say you love Terrence but you don't like Jaron? How? Why? What?
Terrence like Boots.
Terrence dead. Yo,
Yeah, he
when
like him. He
Jaron
watch
Boots
all that nigga
Ennis
fight.
met Terrence Crawford Sr., when Jaron Boots Ennis met Terrence Crawford Sr., do y'all know what Terrence Crawford Sr. said to Boots? He said, I don't give a fuck about that shit with you on my son. He said, I'm a big fan. What did he say, Jonathan? I
That's
don't
what
give
he
a fuck about
said.
that shit.
That's what he said.
I'm a big fan of you, bro.
Shit,
He
Terrence
love
Crawford
the way that
dad,
nigga
and I'm
fight, bro.
supposed to argue with Bud fans.
bro. Terrence Crawford said he watched the nigga fights, bro.
Man,
Terrence
you
Crawford,
got
bro. Terrence Crawford love that nigga. Deep down inside, Terrence Crawford, no.
nah
Terrence
Turks.
Crawford, no. Like deep down inside, Bud, no. And Bud has kind of admitted this before.
Nah,
Like,
Bud said the nigga wrong. He
Yeah,
said
you know,
it
like,
yeah,
earlier.
yeah, yeah.
You know, he
Bud
said it.
did say. Bud said that nigga like that, but Boots' father loved Terrence
he just,
Crawford.
oh,
It's like,
Boots dad, but Bozy a real nigga, Rich. We already know
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Bro, they
And
basically modeled their game after that nigga and put some Roy Jones in that shit.
I think it's just all media shit, man. It's all media, man.
Yo, Rich, you ain't never heard. Bozy ain't give a fuck about none of that talk. Why you think you don't hear Bomac and Terrence really go at Boots?
They
Bozy
don't
Nah,
go.
always
nah.
They don't
spoke
go at
highly of
each
them
other,
niggas.
bro. They respect each other.
Yeah, Bozy even picked Bud to beat Canelo.
Bro,
Now,
Bozy has never picked against Bud. Bozy said Bud was going to beat Earl. See, Rich, everybody talk about Boots be hating, but they forget that, though. Go watch YSM Sports Media when they was promoting that fight, Rich. And
But
go look
Dean,
at who
Dean, you
Bozy
not
picked.
hearing what I'm saying though, Dean.
Talk to me, Rick
Bozy
Rob.
Bozy picked Bud to beat Canelo.
Canelo, facts. 100%.
Boots was sparring Canelo.
That's crazy. Yo, goddamn. Say it again,
So
Rob.
so so you
Say that
know
again.
Bozy not no hater.
That's because
bro,
Boost was wearing that nigga Canelo out. And he
Hey, look,
said he can't
that
fuck
nigga
with
was
listen, I can't
Bud.
argue
that
with
nigga was in the
I
gym. He
can't argue.
said, "Bud gonna tear his ass
We
up."
seen Boost. That nigga was smiling from ear to ear in that picture. I knew Boost was working.
That nigga
Hey,
Canelo had a black eye.
Joseph said that when he seen that picture. Joseph said, and Boots whooped that nigga ass in there.
Bro, that's when I for sure knew. When I seen the picture, everybody else was calling Boots a coon and shit. I'm like, y'all going too far. I seen it as,
Nigga
oh,
beat the
Bud
shit
finna
out of
whoop his
Canelo
ass.
over there.
That's as soon as I seen his face, I said, yeah, Bud finna clear his
Yeah,
ass.
Boots was smiling too hard for me. He was smiling too hard for me.
hey, it's funny because like when they sparred, my initial thought was, oh yeah, Boots want to see how he stack up against Canelo. So if Bud beat Canelo, Boots gonna know in his mind, yeah, he did that, but I was putting hands on that nigga too. Like,
You see that?
Yo, Rob, hey, yo, y'all. And now y'all wonder why everybody from Philly on YSM Sports Media was picking Bud. Everybody picked Bud.
Shit, except Boots. That nigga didn't say nothing. He said, no
Yeah, Boots
comment.
ain't say nothing. Yeah, Boots ain't saying, but Boots
He
know.
ain't answer none of
Boots
y'all
knew.
questions.
yeah,
Boots
Boots said I'm
knew.
not watching the fight.
He said,
Hey,
I
but
ain't go. I ain't got to
hey,
watch this ass woman.
hey,
Hey, yo, Boots.
hey,
Boots,
Dean.
you my mans. Boots, you my mans. But I'll never believe Rich. Hey, Rich.
He
Rich,
hoping
He
that
ask
watched
me
nigga
that
this
fell
fight.
asleep.
question. Hey,
He
Rich,
watched that
I'll
shit.
never believe you ain't watched that fight.
He
Hey,
lied
hey,
like
Dean.
shit.
Hey,
He lied
Dean.
like shit.
Bo-
Yeah, yeah.
Boots said, "Yeah, I ain't even watching that
Hey, yo,
motherfucker."
Josh, no. No, I don't believe that Boots did
He was
not
in
watch
training
that
camp.
fight.
I
No,
think
I
he fell
don't.
asleep. You know Boots be training hella hard. I think that nigga fell
Bruh,
asleep.
Boots is one of the most student of the game. He go to every fight. He watch every fight. He study.
Hey,
Now he not gonna watch
hey, Rich.
this
Hey, Rich.
historical
Yeah,
fight.
Hey,
Man, Boots already
Rich.
knew what
Bro,
time
he
it
was
was.
in
yeah,
training camp for
Hold on,
Lima,
y'all.
bro.
Let me ask
Boots
Rich
ain't no
this. Hey,
liar, bro.
Rich. Did
yeah.
Boots watch that fight, Rich?
And you know he watched that motherfucker.
Can
Hey,
I
look,
explain? Can I explain why he
hey,
did it? Can I explain why he did it?
when he said that, I was laughing. I was like, this nigga here. I said, yeah, this
See,
nigga
yeah.
sound like it.
Then you got
Yeah, I
Joseph
said,
protective boost now.
No,
Hey,
no,
look,
no.
even after the fight, he said, "Yeah, I still ain't watching. I just seen some of that on some of the
See,
clips on
Yo,
Instagram. I ain't watching."
all y'all know when y'all asked me, y'all said, hey, Dean, do you believe Boots watched that fight? Damn right, I believe he watched that goddamn
What?
fight.
Then why he need to
everybody
That
watch it?
actually
nigga
When he
watched
lied
know
that
like a
what he
fight.
did to
motherfucker.
Canelo? He know what he did to Canelo. Why he need to watch it? That's just
Tyler
rinse,
said,
wash,
of
and
course
repeat.
he did. Of course he did. Of course he did.
Hey, but to me, that was the right answer though. I'd have been like, "Man, I ain't watching that shit. Fuck them niggas." Like,
Yeah.
fight me, nigga. Like, I think that was the right.
Nah, it ain't no happy holidays, bitch ass nigga. Nah, I told you you a fan, nigga. Didn't I tell you that? It ain't no motherfucking happy holidays, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Yeah, you try to start some bullshit, you bitch ass nigga. Don't worry though, cause I handled it like a man as I should. You bitch ass nigga. Happy holidays. You a fan, nigga. I know y'all niggas fans. This where the entertainment at. I get it, nigga. I understand, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Say I'm the toughest nigga and all of that shit now. Say all that shit now. Now it apply to you. Show me I'm not who I say I am. Show me Dame not who, because I ain't met a nigga yet who did it. And I'm from some of the most dangerous places in America. I ain't met a nigga yet who could show me that, but show me. Show me, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You a pussy, nigga. And I just want you to know, nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Had to make another account because I done blocked 3 of them already. You a fan. Hey, Manager Marty. Hey, Manager Marty. You see your mans? Bitch ass nigga. Most fair man in Philly. Yeah, that's what you said before. Prove I'm not. Nah, I ain't fair, my nigga. I'm just a nigga who stand on principle, gang. That's all. Nah, I ain't feared at all. I'm just a nigga that niggas know not to play with, though. I am that, though. I can say that, though. Bitch ass nigga. You a pussy, nigga. And I just want you to know, nigga, he's a bitch, nigga. And now I know that was you. I know that was you trying to start some. I know it now. What y'all niggas mad you not smarter than me? I peep everything, nigga. I see every fucking thing. Bitch ass nigga. Niggas keep playing with me, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. Yo, listen, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say this, bro. I will put niggas on a motherfucking teeth. Like, bro, don't play with me, bro. I'm gonna let you know, don't play with me, fam. I'm not all the way there, my guy. I will beat you until my hands. I will beat you until my hands break. I don't get squeamish at horror movies, bitch ass nigga. Niggas be talking that shit, nigga. You ain't never did nothing in your life, nigga. You don't know, bitch ass nigga. The shit y'all be asking for, you don't really want. You don't really want the shit that you ask for. You don't really want it. I know you don't. Because that shit come with tears. That shit come with pain. That shit come with hurt. That shit come with funerals. That shit come with shit that niggas don't talk about in rap songs. Bitch ass nigga. But just know, I'm with all that. Play with me, nigga. It ain't a nigga and how I know I'm tough and why I can stand on it, bitch ass nigga. Why Dean could stand on it, because I won't let none of you niggas take me from my daughters, you bitch ass niggas. I'll put a knife in the side of your fucking head. You understand? No remorse. No throwing up. No questioning it. No nothing, nigga. No nothing. That's what I stand on, nigga. So the question is it me or you? It's gonna be you, nigga. I'll take a cop head off about my daughters, nigga. If it's me or him. Bitch ass nigga.
Niggas always come in and gotta ruin a mule.
Hey, I say, man, make them niggas put that shit in the super chat if they want to say something. That's what I say.
No, Rob, that's his fifth account. I done blocked the other
Oh, all
ones,
right, all
Rob,
right,
but
And he
niggas
keep
keep doing.
coming back. He been doing that all week.
Now I know it was him. Now I know it was him that went and told manager Marty, oh, Dame over there talking about what you was not even knowing, y'all, that I shouted manager Marty out earlier in the show twice before. Bitch ass nigga. Now say I'm lying and go play it back. Bitch ass nigga. But because you such a fucking hater, you on Dame dick so hard because I can talk like this. I get it. Trust me, I do.
He
But
ain't
that's why
finna do
niggas
nothing.
stay
He
where the
gonna
fuck
stay on the
they at.
keyboard.
Keep it moving, y'all. Bitch ass nigga.
On a lighter note, Dean, did you like the edit I made of Debo snatching Tay Tay?
Hey, yo, bro, I was fucking crying, dog. That's why I didn't even respond. I said, this nigga is fucking burnt out, dog. Like, but yo, they spent damn near 2 years, y'all. Hey, yo, Rich, you my mans, Rich. Let me put Rich on mute real quick because he in the back. Rich, you my mans. So I trust me, Rich. Rich know where I'm coming from when I say it the way I fucking say it, nigga. Niggas is pussies, man. So I don't be fucking with niggas, bro. You can show love. This is niggas I show love to, yo. Niggas I show love to, bro. That's why they had a wrench over here, gang. I don't say nothing on this internet, nigga. I wouldn't say to you on the phone, behind the scenes, man to man, eye to eye. But niggas ain't men, though. I get it, though. Go ahead, Joe. I'm just like, I'm burnt out, bro, because, like, bro, I show too much love, bro. I
I don't
show
know
too
why
much
people be
love,
on
yo.
that though. Because me and Dean, we would be yelling at each other, but we'd never be like
Bro, because
calling each
niggas
other
be
hoes.
jealous, bro. Niggas be
Yeah.
jealous. Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. Niggas don't like that Deem got 3,000 subscribers, but I get just as much support as niggas who got 150,000. They don't like that. It ain't no nigga who make boxing content that can say when they had 3,000 subscribers, they got more support than me. Nobody. That go for anybody. They not going to dispute it because they know it's real. Because all y'all got to do, if you think I'm lying, y'all, go back to their oldest videos. YouTube got a feature when you check niggas' videos and channel, you can go back to their oldest shit and then go look at their views and go look at how long it took before they started getting thousands of views on a consistent basis. And then come back and holler at Dean and then say I'm lying. I know what it is. If I continue to keep growing the way I've been growing, when I get where Deem's support to be at when I get 100,000. I won't have 100,000 people in, but it's not. I won't have 100,000 subscribers, but it's not 1,000 people in the chat. How you got 100,000, 200,000, 300,000 subscribers, but you ain't even got 1,000 people in the chat? You got the same amount of people I got in my shit. Or 50 or 100 more, but you got 200,000 more subscribers. I get it. It's okay. Y'all can't fuck with me. Y'all niggas not telling. I ain't just gotta talk boxing. I used to run a battle rap show. Frequent flyer, because I timed him out. He'll tell you I'm not lying about that. That was popping more than y'all niggas shit in boxing right now. I ain't just coming to the fucking internet. Do your research, nigga. I ain't just come to the internet. This not my first channel. This not my first show. Bitch ass niggas.
Yo, Deem, easy to block captain. He the pride of Philly.
Fuck no.
Goodness gracious.
He was at one point. The niggas fine. I fuck with Easy. Easy cool as a battle rapper and all that. Just certain
He
shit.
can rap for sure.
Bro got caught lying about getting knocked out. Like at the end of the day, there you
After
go.
the Papoose stuff, y'all got rid
You
of the
feel me?
nigga.
So
But it's
I
not
leave
about
it at
getting
that.
knocked out. It's
You feel
about
me?
how you try to twist the story and make people try to
I'll
act
leave
like
it at
people
that.
dumb and shit like that. Like anybody could lose a fight.
Hold on, y'all. Yo, Chris. All I know, Chris, is that nigga said, Chris. Hold on, y'all.
Hey, man, y'all better stop doing easy like that, man. I don't even know where Possible is. I thought that was in Philly, but Dean keeps saying that ain't.
Like, and how do he make different accounts and Dame still know who he is?
Because he got the same name.
Hey, y'all. All I
Oh,
know,
okay,
Chris. Hey,
okay.
Chris. All I know, bro, is he said he was from 12th Street in Germantown. It ain't no 12th Street in Germantown. When I tell niggas where I'm from, bro, I grew up on 40th and Poughton. I can say that. Right down the street from the Barron Street Projects. Wyota Street is in the middle. I could be very specific that any nigga from the Barron Street Projects will tell you Dame is from here. I went to Charles Richard Jew School right behind University City High. See, if you from a place, you don't get caught up with shit like that. You understand?
Hey,
So that's what that is. You did?
what Surf told conceded? You ain't even from no Pembroke Drive. That's a 20-30 minute drive.
That's a
What he
20-30 minute drive.
said?
Like, bro, my whole family, mom and dad, born and raised in Philadelphia. My dad with the Simon Grants, my mom with the Bartram. If you from Philly, you know that. I don't got nobody. I moved to Chester at one point in time. Y'all been back and forth ever since, but I don't have no family out Chester. But the thing is, Chester is only 10 minutes away from Philly in itself. It's not like Compton or Flint, Michigan or any of those places. No, it's literally right on the outside, literally. And honestly, it's probably worse than a lot of parts of Philadelphia, but that's just the truth. See, when you can stand on who you is as a man and you ain't got nothing to hide and all of that shit, you can say shit like that. Because anybody that's from Philadelphia hear me say that and be like, oh, Dean gotta be from Philly. You understand, Rob? It'd be no way I could be that specific. You feel me? But when
Yeah,
you
nah,
say
for
you
sure.
from 12th Street and there's no 12th Street in Germantown, niggas gonna be like, you know,
For sure.
shout out to Easy though. He rep the city, you know, no hate or nothing. But I just, you know, it is
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah, he could rap for sure. He
Correct for
definitely could
sure.
rap.
Mr. Greg in the building. What's the deal? Mr. Greg in the building. Yo, I just want to, reason why I'm harping on all this. Yo, Rich, I'm gonna put you on mute real quick, bro. Reason why East driver say he not from DC. I heard that too. Hey, Brody, I've heard that too. I've heard that too. My dad is though. My dad
No,
is from the DC area. That's where he
hey,
was
hey, hey,
born.
but Dean, the thing about the DMV, because I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I grew up. I played youth football with Lamont. PG and DC,
It's basically the same shit.
like for sure. And for the people that's outside of the DMV,
They don't
like
understand that.
exactly. But if you ask him, if he was talking to somebody from the DMV, he'd say, "Yeah, I'm from PG." But that that's just how it goes. That's like my mom stayed in PG when I was growing up. My dad stayed uptown in Northwest DC. My mom stayed in PG. I could throw a rock from my house in PG and hit DC. Like
They hit DC real shit.
that's how
But
close
my
it is.
thing is though, Rob, when I asked about the DC PG shit, all the basketball players seem to come to PG. You would think DC would want to rep them. Kevin Durant's not
Yeah, he
from
from
DC.
PG
That nigga
County,
from
ain't he?
PG County.
Yeah,
Yeah.
KD from
All
C
the
Pleasant for
basketball
sure.
players is from PG County. Michael
But Dean
Beasley.
is
This how you
Yeah.
know, Rob. I know my
but
shit.
no, that's a fact. KD from C Pleasant, but PG is a powerhouse. The same way Philly and is a basketball city, and New York got hoopers. PG is a powerhouse in
Yo,
basketball.
Eastern Driver said, nah, Dean, them niggas from Maryland.
like PG is a powerhouse in basketball, so it ain't no you feel like it ain't no confusion with that because people in basketball know that PG like them ones be from PG.
Yeah, ain't Ty Lawson from PG County too?
Tyler,
From
it's
North
hella
Carolina. Ain't Ty Lawson from PG County?
yeah, it's hella
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
But
Ty
the other thing about the DMV is like when people hear Maryland, they automatically think Baltimore. And Baltimore wouldn't even say that they from Maryland. They say I'm from Baltimore.
They call
Like
themselves I'm gonna tell y'all this from a nigga who lives close to Baltimore. Baltimore is definitely its own
you feel what I'm
thing.
saying?
Like,
So to say if you from PG to say you from DC is like that's closer than saying you from Maryland because people think Baltimore. That's really why people do it because of that PG DMV rivalry. Like the DMV is technically the places in that area that's in the metropolitan area that you could get to on a subway station. So that's Northern Virginia. So like Norfolk and Hampton area and Virginia
in
Beach,
Alexandria.
Hey,
that ain't
Eastern
really
Drive.
that
Hey,
ain't
wait,
really
wait. Let me
DMV for
say
real.
something. Let
Yeah,
me say
because Rich
something.
from
East,
PG. So I know Rich know about this.
I ain't from PG. Well, I
Where
was
you
about to
from,
say,
Rich?
uh, I'm from uptown, all the way uptown,
Oh,
Okay.
Washington.
DC.
You know what I'm
Say no
saying?
more.
All
Yeah.
right. So bet
But one,
my dad stayed in
wait,
Whittier Place.
Whittier, that I went to school, Whittier Elementary,
Come
man. That's
on, bro. Like
off of
I'm with
Whittier
you.
Street.
I'm
But
with you.
what I was about to say is this, right? What Easter Driver keep trying to like throw out there and like try to let the world know is something that I could tell he ain't never been nowhere. Because if you go anywhere, we in Texas right now or something like that, and it's four homies in there, and it's two PG niggas. They my homies, regardless of the
Facts.
fact
Facts.
where they from, nigga. They
Facts.
my homies. You know what I'm saying? We gonna ride for them, and they gonna ride for us. So
Facts.
so when he sit back and say shit like that and try to make it like exclude Lamont Roach out when he talking to out of towners, he not a real nigga for that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like a Philly nigga would never discredit a Chester nigga if he all the way in California. He would never
Nah,
disrespect
he
the
not
cat.
gonna do that to a Chester nigga in
You get what I'm
California.
saying?
No.
Because
No.
we don't just get down like that. We ain't that type of breed. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
So that nigga in that comment keeps saying all that stuff. You just see what type of person he is. Cause anywhere I ever been to around anywhere of niggas that's in the Maryland area near DC or something like that, we gonna ride for them and they gonna ride for
Rich
us.
is just like Rich in LA.
Either, hey,
Compton is 40 minutes away from LA, y'all.
wait, and even with Baltimore, homies, if I'm in Louisiana and
That's a
and,
fact,
and
Rich.
It's Baltimore, and we gonna ride with Baltimore too, and Baltimore gonna ride with us because we right
Facts.
next to each other,
That's a
and
fact.
we know the same people, we know the same bitches, we know the same dope dealers. You know what I'm saying? We get the same stuff. You know, I don't want to speak too much, but you know what I'm saying. So when niggas say
Cuz,
stupid
what you
shit like that,
mean, cuz?
they don't make sense. You
Cuz, what
ain't
you
never been
mean, cuz?
nowhere. What's up, Holmes?
Cuz, what you mean, cuz? I'm born, bred, 30 years, DC, homes, uptown, fool. What you mean I ain't been nowhere, cuz? Grew up Martha's
You ain't
Vineyard,
Bro,
been.
it's
nigga.
four
I
You
got
niggas
nah.
niggas
on
from the
here.
Bronx.
Hey,
I got
Curly
niggas from
J.
Philly. Nigga, what you talking about, homes?
I say you ain't never been
Holmes, what you
nowhere,
talking
nigga.
about, bro? You went
You
to
ain't
Whittier,
never been
nigga. My
nowhere.
grandmother house right there, fool. Third and Rand house. What
Yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
is you talking about, bro?
Okay, you right there,
What
but
you?
you ain't
I'm
never
right there,
been
nigga. I'm
nowhere.
DC all day, nigga. Nigga, I'm
I
hollering at
ain't.
Lamont manager every day, nigga. He running from me, Holmes. What you talking about? Seen a nigga on 12th Street. He ran like a bitch. The fuck is you talking about? Them niggas from Maryland, Holmes. I do this shit because I'm really from DC, Holmes.
I
I
don't
don't
give a
play this
fuck about.
internet shit, bro. I
I don't
tell
give a fuck about
everybody
none of that
on this
stuff, nigga.
internet shit,
What
fool, where
I'm
they can
telling
find
you
me
is
in
this.
DC,
Hey,
bro.
listen.
I'm
What I'm telling
uptown,
you is
bro.
this, nigga.
I'm on Georgia Avenue. I'm on Bennett Road. I'm on Minnesota, bro. I'm on motherfucking everywhere, fool. Wherever you want, family, bro. I'm right there, fool.
You
Curly J,
uptown,
bro.
but
You can ask
you
the whole
everywhere.
city around me, bro.
You everywhere, man. You
You can
all over
ask
the
the whole
place,
city
nigga.
about me,
You
bro.
all over the place,
You can
man.
ask the whole city
You
about
ain't
me,
got
bro.
no
I'm really
specific
from
home.
DC, homes. This shit
You
ain't
ain't
nothing
got
but
no
motherfucker a
specific
30
home.
mile radius, bro. This ain't even 30-mile radius. It's like
Exactly.
16, fool. What you talking about?
Exactly.
Lamont not from here, Holmes. Stop trying to let niggas false claim from where they not from, bro. He
Hey,
not from
listen.
here, Holmes. All
I
them
ain't
dick
never
eating
said he
ass
was.
niggas, fool. I
Hey, listen.
checked them niggas at the door,
I ain't
fool.
never said he
Hey,
was from.
fool,
I
whole
ain't never
time,
said he was
fool.
from there.
I was at the fight before he fought Tank. Was you there?
Right.
Was you
Nah, I
there?
wasn't there.
Was you
Nah, I
at St.
wasn't there.
Elizabeth's, bro? I'm
Nah,
right
I
up the
wasn't
street,
there.
fool. I can hop on the motherfucking junk. I could drive right there, fool. All that shit, fool. All that shit ain't nothing, Holmes. I'm right there, cuz. I'm right here, bruh. I'm
Hey,
Yo,
really
listen.
from DC,
J,
Holmes.
Curly
I
J,
don't
hold
play
on,
that
Curly
internet
J.
shit, fool.
Hey,
And
What
wait,
he's
salute my
saying,
nigga
what they
Dane,
saying is
fool.
though, Curly J
wait. He ain't.
is that niggas. What he's
You.
saying is they close enough where like when y'all talking to each other, Curly J, you gonna be like, I'm from DC. Rich gonna say he from DC. A PG nigga will tell you I'm from PG. But if y'all was in the AAU tournament and y'all went to
Yeah.
California and they
He
asked
not
y'all where
none.
y'all was from,
And
then
that's what I mean.
everybody's gonna say we from DC, right, Curly?
Dane, I hear you. I
I
hear
ain't
you,
saying
but
that.
guess what?
Wait, Holmes.
I've been here
No,
30 years.
hold on, y'all.
I've
I'm
been
talking to
Hey,
Curly
everywhere.
because I'm trying to get
nah,
some understanding.
let me say something. I ain't saying I'm not saying Lamont where you from or none of that stuff. I'm saying as a homie, if you somewhere else in another part of this world and you right there, you not gonna sit there and be like, man, fuck that nigga. He from you're not gonna be saying that, man.
I do,
You
bro.
gonna
What you mean, fool?
you gonna
I've been
treat
places where niggas from Maryland said they was trying to say they was from DC, bro. What you think I did? Nigga, you not from here? What you mean? I'm by myself, fool. Cause it ain't nothing but a
I
phone call for my niggas to pull up with me, bro. I'm really from DC, bro. I don't run with
you
these
ain't never
scurry
been
ass
nowhere,
DC
man.
niggas where
You
niggas
ain't
don't
never
Hold on,
been
Curly
nowhere.
J,
You
Curly
ain't
J. What
never
I'm
been nowhere,
asking
man.
Curly J
You ain't
What you
is
never
mean? I
been
ain't
if
been
nowhere,
nowhere,
man.
Holmes. What the fuck you
You ain't
mean,
never
cuz?
been
I'm not
nowhere,
J,
searching
man.
for a
Curly J,
Maryland nigga to be my
y'all,
man,
You
nigga.
ain't
What,
never
bro?
been nowhere, man.
What you talking about,
hold on,
nigga? I ain't never.
Then you
hold
might
on.
have to mute these
Hold,
niggas.
Curly J, what I'm asking, bro, is if y'all, I already know every city got a place that's close to it. From what I know though, niggas from PG, they rep harder in the NBA and things like that. There's more of them in the NBA and NFL and shit like that, right? So when I'm asking Curly is when y'all all, because I know that, because I play basketball, AAU, all of that. I've played against DC PG niggas my whole life. So what I'm saying is, if a nigga is from Chester, a nigga from Derby, a nigga from Philly, when our team is in that area, if we go to Florida and Florida niggas ask us where we from, they don't know about PG, Curly, is what I'm asking. They don't know about that. But to keep it short, everybody is saying, oh, we from DC. Is that not true, Curly, is what I'm asking? Or is it different where y'all from?
Man, I'm gonna keep it G real. Some dudes who like what Cuz saying,
Uh-huh.
them is niggas who ain't really got no real men. They don't really stand on nothing that would accept that shit. But me, I would tell them niggas, nah, the nigga from Maryland. Cause we claim blocks that niggas done died and bled for. Like
I
ain't you from
understand that.
Philly, Dane? Ain't you from Philly?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I grew up with my man from the Bronx got cousins from Philly and shit. We met up in Martha's Vineyard when we was 12 and shit. We been linking up since then.
Right.
So I'm, you know what I'm saying? I don't sit here and whatever politic that Philly do, I can't say that. Matter of
All
fact,
right,
my
all right,
man
Curly.
say though,
Let me give
Can
you
my
I
an
say
man
something,
say
example,
hey,
though,
Curly.
hey,
Hold
can
on,
I
y'all.
say
Hold
something?
on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me
You
explain
saying
this.
it, you
Hold on,
saying
y'all.
it
Hold
wrong.
on.
Wait,
Hold
let me
on,
say it
Rich.
too. Let me say
Hold
something real
on,
quick. You
Rich. Hold
saying
on.
it
I'm gonna let
wrong,
you
man.
cook. Rich, I'm
he
gonna let
talking
you
about
cook.
saying it wrong. Nigga, I
Hold
ain't
on,
saying
Curly.
nothing wrong, bro.
Hold on, Curly. I'm from Philly. See, it's a little different because I don't. How far is PG from? Answer this, y'all. How far is PG from Maryland? I mean, from
PG
DC.
right here, bro, but I don't play that shit. I
All
don't
right. Well,
go,
hold
I
on,
don't go
Curly.
out Maryland.
Curly. What I'm saying is, I'm from Philly. But I rep Chester too because I spent a lot of time in Chester and I can't front on my Chester niggas because a lot of my best friends and thoroughest niggas I know is from Chester, PA. Chester, PA is right outside. That's where Jameer Nelson is from. That's where Tyreek Evans is from. People like that to put you on the mindset. Now I know on TV, Curly J, when you heard Jameer Nelson, he went to St. Joe's and Tyreek Evans. They say they from Philadelphia because people on the outside they don't know that Chester is literally 10 minutes away. But Chester is its own city. It's not. It's not Philadelphia. You understand? But when we
Yeah.
was on the AAU team, though, Curly, and we played against niggas from a whole different, just like the New York niggas we played against. We didn't know the different parts of Rochester. You know that all we knew is the whole team was from Rochester. You feel? Because like people don't do that in LA niggas. They don't do that. But Atlanta niggas do though, Curly. Atlanta niggas don't play that shit. Our DC niggas play it. Nigga, you know, you from Decatur. No, nigga, if you not from one of these zones, you can't claim Atlanta. But
I
what I'm
it,
saying is, Curly, is when we go to a different state or we go somewhere where niggas don't know the intricacies. Because when we think of Compton, Curly, we think of LA, right? But Compton
yeah.
is 40 fucking minutes from LA. Did you know that? Did you know Compton is in half an hour from LA?
But
But
California big as shit. So I could I
but
could
but
I could
but Curly,
see.
when they go to other places, a LA nigga not gonna let you play a. They gonna ride together before. So I'm asking, like, if what Rich is saying, if y'all was in the jails and y'all in the state, like the feds, where it's not the DC niggas and PG niggas gonna go to the same place, and y'all got to deal with you gonna know I know what I'm talking about. Y'all gotta deal with Richmond niggas,
Yeah,
and
nah,
y'all
nah.
got to
Man,
deal with
respect mine, bro. Man, respect mine. That's all day. But what I'm
so it's
saying
like
is,
I'm asking Curly J in the feds and in the state prisons with what I think Rich is getting at. Y'all rock together more than y'all rock
yeah,
with
that's
the
the
Virginia
feds.
niggas.
That's the feds.
Oh,
I ain't no
okay, all
fed,
right,
nigga.
cool.
I'm a real street nigga though. I ain't no
But
fed,
Curly,
nigga. I don't glorify that shit.
hey
No,
Curly,
Curly, I'm
What's
not
going on?
asking that. I already know in the streets, you from DC. If you was just me and a nigga at a party at the store and he was from PG and he tried to act like he was from DC, you'll be like, nigga, you're not from. But I'm saying like when y'all
Hello.
somewhere where it's y'all against other people is what I'm saying. Y'all ride with each other though, right? Like it's not the DC PG shit if it's Memphis niggas talking crazy to y'all or it's PA niggas talking. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm asking, really. Like, if y'all was in the jails or in the feds or on AAU tournaments or in college, wouldn't
Hey
y'all rock
Dean,
with each other
hey
before
Dean.
like y'all rock with other niggas? Is what I'm asking more, is what I'm saying.
Hey Dean, anybody know if it's football, basketball, or whatever, and you somewhere else, somewhere, it don't that nigga don't gotta be claiming nothing in DC. He could be from Glass Manor, he could be from Landover, he could be from Suitland, he could be from any one of them areas, right? Any nigga know that when you somewhere else, man, they can claim all that stuff. But if we all riding for this person, when I see KD doing something, I'm rooting for KD. Just like I
Right,
told you, I think I
right.
was arguing with this nigga in the comments. When I look at niggas from around here, Sugar Ray Leonard, the Gary Russells, they all out PG, they all out Capitol Heights and stuff like that. Man, I'm respecting them more than I respect another person that's not from out here. I don't, I
Man,
don't,
I
I
don't do
don't, I
that,
don't,
bro. I
I
don't
don't
dick
get, I
ride
don't
like
get it.
that,
But
Holmes. I don't
hey,
dick
that's
that
ride
not, hey,
like
ain't
that,
hey,
dick.
bro.
bro, hold
You
on,
call that dick
hey,
riding, man? I'm
That's
riding
dick
for my own
riding,
team.
fool. I'm
I
really
don't,
from
That's the
DC,
right.
hold
cuz.
on, y'all.
hey,
Hold
can I
on,
say
y'all.
something,
Hey,
DC
Curly?
y'all. Hey,
nigga.
y'all.
Say
I
keep
need
Yeah,
riding
everybody
I'm
to
with
from
that.
pause because
Memphis.
I need everybody to pause because I let Mr. Greg go. Mr. Greg is from where y'all from too. So we
And
gonna
that's a
let the
good homie
OG
right there.
speak.
I
We
met
gonna
Kevin
let the
Durant
OG
mother.
speak
I
on
would
his
tell his mother he
perspective
not from
because
DC, bro.
I
What you talking
respect
about?
all y'all, but don't none of y'all know more than the OG. He been repping DC and PG.
Why I
He
gotta
been
be pressed
stomping
for a
in them
nigga to be
areas
from
when
here,
y'all
fool? I'm
niggas was
not
still
pressed
in
for
your
no nigga to
daddy
be from here.
nuts. So I'm gonna
That's
ask Mr.
false claiming,
Greg.
cuz.
Mr.
Even the
Greg.
Gary Russell people's like, I got
Mr. Hold on,
good
Curly. Hold
homies that
on.
know him
Hold on,
personally,
Curly.
bro.
Hold on, Curly.
They
I'm
would
gonna ask
tell you
Mr.
they not
Greg.
from DC. They from Capitol
Hold,
Heights,
Hey,
Maryland,
I
up
don't
the
I don't
street.
think Curly could hear. I don't think
hold
Curly
on,
could hear.
hold on, y'all. I gotta put everybody on mute. Mr. Greg, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
I was listening to the young man speaking about it. This is
Mr. Greg,
generation.
what's up with that? Now, Mr. Greg, before I start, I'm from Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of grew up in Chester too, but I've been back and forth kind of ever since, like from junior high school on. Been back and forth, back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
But Chester and Philadelphia is 10 minutes away from each other, like literally, like 12 minutes at max. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Where do you stand at with the because my family is from DC. So to me, this is interesting because I'm a Barnes. That's my last name.
Mm-hmm.
And my family is from out there. They originate from South Carolina, but they meant the DC. I got a lot of family. Hey, y'all DC niggas, y'all better stop playing with because I got a lot of family and cousins down there too. You keep playing with Deem. I got a lot. Don't think
Well,
I'm about don't not.
I told you you was good at DC already, D.
Yeah, you're right.
I
My
told you
family
that.
is
Like,
from DC.
yeah, you good. But this is generational.
Okay.
Here, and a lot of it has to do with history that maybe some of the younger guys aren't aware of and how it affects them. So when you talk about Prince George's County and you talk about Washington D.C., if you're on the edges, because you can walk, I could walk across the street in some parts of Prince George's County and be in D.C.
Right.
So what you're looking at is how Prince George's County came to be, what part of Prince George's you in. Like if you were in Sea Pleasant, all you got to do is walk up the street to where there's something called the Jumbo Line in UNDC. Now I'm talking about just walking across the street. I ain't
Just
talking
walking
about
across the street, no
20 minutes
driving, no
away.
nothing.
We're talking about 30 seconds away.
Right.
That's on one part. You can go in another part of DC and walk across the street and be in Prince George. So Prince George's was carved out from DC in the first place. That's why politically sometimes it's still referred to as the seventh ward of DC. Because in the 60s, when a lot of black people was being pushed out of DC, priced out really, they went right to the edges of Prince George's County, which is
Mm-hmm.
why you have so many people in Palmer Park, Central Park, Sea Pleasant, Capitol Heights, Hyattsville, Glen Arden. All those places are snaps away from DC. A lot of dudes went to school. Like I went to school partly in DC and partly in Prince George's County. It just depends on how we was moving. Most of my people stayed in DC and Northwest because that's where I'm from, Northwest DC. But I also was from Kenilworth, from the Kenilworth projects that's in Northeast. I lived
That's where my family from, Mr. Greg, Northeast.
and the Kenilworth projects, just like Berry Farms and a lot of other Potomac Gardens places, most of those places are gone now because of gentrification and so forth and so on.
Oh
But
yeah, gentrification did that.
when I hear guys talk about where you from, it depends on when we're talking about the Prince George's and DC thing, it depends on where you are in Prince George's County. Like I said, I
Got you.
started in boxing and things like that with Ray, but I also boxed. This is during the teenage years up at number 9, that was in Northwest. Out and Oakcrest, which right across the line in DC. I mean, right across the line in Prince George's. So there was a whole bunch of co-mingling going on. But the further out you go into Prince George's, the further you away from the DC vibe. And so
Got you.
when
Got you.
guys talk about where they from, it depends on how close they are to DC. But see, when we talk about Baltimore and Prince George's County, now when you out in the street or you out in public and things of that nature, you cool with each other. But Prince George's County, if you ever found yourself saying some trouble where you were locked up and you over in Baltimore and you from Prince George's County, you got
They
a
on your ass.
problem. That's been going on for 4 generations.
Right.
So a lot of times, a lot of the guys don't know all the history. They just know what they feel and what they've been doing and what they've been doing with their guys. And I don't never knock them because you only know what you know.
Right.
So I listened to that, and I like, okay, both of them got a point. I heard what Rich said he was from Uptown. That's where I'm from, Rich, Uptown. We talk about the schools. The reason why a lot of players, athletes came out of Maryland from Prince George's is because they're more than likely their parents migrated right across the line.
Mm-hmm.
You could get a house, you know, a little bit better, even though they redlined us, but you could get a house. You could go to some
Because
better.
Mr. Gray, people don't know how expensive it is to live in DC. A lot of people don't
Oh
know like
yeah, I
DC
mean
the
I'm
third
paying an arm and
expensive
a leg, and
place
I
in the
own
world.
stuff.
Yeah, that's why it is.
I
These
own
fake
stuff in
broke
this
niggas,
because, and
bougie broke niggas.
now that they done a lot
Curly
of this
J,
stuff,
shut up.
they done a lot of this gentrification now. You know,
Nah,
rents in some of these new places $8,000 a month, and somebody paying it.
Facts.
DC
You know,
is crazy,
yeah,
Hey
Hey,
Mr.
Dean,
Dave,
hey
Gray.
Dean,
With
can
the
I
let
say
me
something
just
to the
prices.
let me
OG
just
Dean?
say this though,
yeah,
Dave.
yeah.
Why
Can
it
can I
came
say
up
something to
like
the?
this?
Hold on, Curly J. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead, Rob, and I'm gonna let Curly go. Go ahead, Rob.
Nah, the only thing I was gonna say is like me personally, obviously, like OG just said, a lot of that shit is close. I'm not no street dude. I was an athlete. You feel me? I went to Howard, got invited to camp in the CFL, then traveled all around the world to play sports. I ran track and played football at Howard. When I went to Canada to play football, and it was people from PG, all
Everybody said they
everybody
was from
said
DC, right?
everybody said DC, and that's what I'm trying to say. No, from a street perspective, I definitely understand what Curly's saying though, for sure, because I've been around that.
100%.
But outside of the street shit, and if you in business or if you in athletics or anything else, outside of the area, a lot of them niggas will say I'm from DC. Now, me personally, I always say I'm from the DMV. Now, I lived in Capitol Heights, I lived on Whittier Place uptown, and I lived in Suitland. And my people now they stay in either Clinton or District Heights. You feel what I'm saying? But I was back and forth growing up. But when I
Right.
was running track at Howard, or when I went to Canada to play football, when I went to Mexico to play football, the people from Northern Virginia, motherfucking PG or DC, they all say, "Oh yeah, I'm from DC." Because it's easier to associate for the people that don't know what the fuck going on. But when they come back home and you talking to somebody that know what's going on from the
Hey,
area,
hey,
then yeah, you say where you from,
hey,
like you
Rob, let
said
me say
exactly.
this. From what I know from niggas from, cause like, bro, all right, let me give y'all a little back history on that. I've been in the streets, bro. I've grew up. This how y'all know Dean know what I'm talking about, and everybody from DC gonna know this. A lot of niggas from Maryland and DC they migrate to Delaware. Am I lying, y'all?
No, that's a fact.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a fact, right?
Uh huh.
Okay.
School and
All
all
right.
that.
It's the same thing for PA niggas. Delaware don't really got a lot of people that's not from Wilmington, that's really from Delaware. Like 70%, 60% of Delaware, y'all. The residents there, they not from there. They from New York, they from Maryland, they from PA, they from Jersey. Am I lying, y'all? Anybody want to disagree with that?
Nah, that's a fact.
Mm-mm.
That's a fact, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So when you go to a state like Delaware, you meet a lot of different people from a lot of different places. If you know, you know. I ain't got to tell you that. Mr. Greg will tell you. If you know, you know. If you go to Delaware, don't think that every nigga from there in Delaware is from Delaware. They're not from Delaware. Most of the people you meet aren't from Delaware, or their family is not from Delaware. Like they just live there, right?
Yeah. You know
So
what's funny about that, Dean? A lot
talk
of
to you, Mr.
people
Greg.
in DC aren't from didn't bo-
Aren't
weren't
from
born here.
DC. Because
Yeah.
DC got so many jobs, so many
But let
government
me
jobs.
explain what the whole premise of this is, though,
Hey,
Dane.
hey,
Go
Greg.
ahead, Curly J. Go ahead. And I'm gonna
Hey,
finish saying
So
what
the
I was saying.
whole
Greg.
Go ahead.
premise is just about like I feel what everybody's saying. Like you from early one say DMV, that's cool. We go to college. I went to college. That's like I'm not all the way in this like I'm not no dumb nigga. I
No,
get
Right.
I'm
it.
not saying you
Y'all
is,
want to
bro.
be cool, but
I'm not
guess
saying that,
what?
bro.
Do me a favor, y'all. Go on Lamar Roach Twitter page and go read me his bio and tell me what it say.
To say Washington, D.C.,
Nah, it say Washington DC / what?
PG County.
Nah, it say Lee Droit. It
Oh,
say
okay,
Lee
Oh,
okay. I
Droit.
see
Leidro.
what he's
Okay,
saying.
okay. All right.
It's dudes really from Leroy food that blood, sweat, and tears. I can't. I go to Leroy right now. Ain't no nigga gonna say he put in work
So
right there.
Curly J, for Dean to understand, you saying you get when we all on AAU teams or when we in the feds
I
or
got
we
man. I grew up in DC. I'm 30 years
right.
old. Damn,
You
I
get
ain't. I,
all that. You saying that you don't like that niggas get publicly and don't rep where they from. Like
I'm gonna
you
give
say
you. I'm gonna
you
give you one. Lamont, one of
talk.
the Lamont good man that he take pictures with the nigga said. Niggas I grew up with went to school with the nigga said which was school uptown called Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
All my
Yeah.
men went to Wilson. You know what I'm saying? That's what I
Yeah, high
said. All
school.
my men with the Wilson, Coolidge, Rose. I'm really DC. Damn, I ain't toting. I ain't big gangster, but
I
I'm really
already know,
DC,
Curly
bro.
J. You my guy, so you know I know. You already
But
know.
so Shorty right hand man went to school uptown, but he not from DC himself. He from Maryland. So Shorty like that in basketball, the nigga said, but that's his right hand man. Lamont grew up with all PG County athletes. So when he tried to say this DC shit, I really like
Okay, I get.
he can't really
I
do that.
get. Hey
My
y'all, hey
little
y'all, hey
man
hold
be
on,
with him.
Curly. What Curly is saying, Curly don't like that a nigga never really was in DC, but you talking as if you was here. I don't care that you from PG County. What Curly's saying is don't make it seem like
Oh
you
yeah,
from
yeah.
DC and you was
And then
really
guess
out
what?
here
I make it
when
even
you
better.
wasn't. And I
I'm gonna
could
tell you
kind of
how I'm really from
understand that
DC.
part. I
Ain't nobody say
definitely
Dusty
now I'm
Hernandez.
hearing what Curly's
Ain't nobody
saying,
say
like
Day
from a
Brayton.
Maryland nigga,
Yeah,
from a PG
Dusty
nigga, from
like
a
Dusty.
Baltimore
And
nigga.
Dusty.
I'm really
Don't
from
when
DC.
we talking
Cornell
amongst
Hines.
each other, don't act like you was somewhere because I think Curly J saying he don't think Lamont was spending that much time in DC.
We the
Even if he's
same age,
from
Dean.
PG, he wasn't in DC like that. He
We
was
the
out in
same age.
PG. You spent all your time out there, so don't be saying that you from DC and you ain't got no cousin. You wasn't spending the night here on the weekends. You wasn't spending the summers here. You wasn't. I could kinda understand that part. That part I kinda understand. I'm not gonna lie.
The man he
Curly,
with
is
though,
that
the
where you
dude
coming from,
Al,
bro?
huh?
Hey, Dean.
Hold on, I gotta
Hey,
come back in.
hey, Dean. Where I'm coming from is anybody from this area, outside of this area, I'm riding for them, regardless. I don't give
I
a
ain't
fuck
doing
where you
that,
from.
Holmes. I
I'm
ain't
But you
doing
riding
know
that.
for
what's
you.
Cause you
interesting,
ride for
D?
a
I'm
bitch, you
riding
could be
for you.
riding for bitch ass niggas. And if you want to ride for this nigga, you could come get smoked for him too. I ain't come on, Shorty.
But
Yeah,
you know
Nah,
what's
I'm
on his
riding
man. You
interesting?
for him.
want to take the
I'm
smoke for
Hey, yo,
his
riding
hey,
for
yo,
him.
hey,
man's?
yo, Curly
You
J,
want to take
hold
the
on,
smoke for
y'all.
his
I'm
man's?
back now. Hold on, I couldn't hear y'all, but I'm back. I wanted to say this. The reason why it's so interesting to me
Oh,
because
all right.
we all East Coast niggas, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when we think of Compton,
It's
LA
really
niggas don't
DC,
do
bro.
that.
I ain't play that poop ass shit, fool.
LA
It's really
niggas don't
DC,
do
bro.
that shit to
We fuck with real murder niggas that put in work, all that shit. KD, all Ty Lawson, all them niggas. Beasley, yeah, all them, all the Grant brothers.
Greg.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what this old head nigga used to tell me? He's like, man, niggas always claiming this, claiming that. A lot of these niggas gonna get buried out Merlin anyway.
that. Now, Curly J,
Niggas
hey,
get
y'all, can
killed,
y'all hear me, y'all? Can
niggas
y'all
get
hear me,
killed
y'all?
and
But
go
what's
to
funny is,
funerals, yeah, they
Holmes, y'all the
funeral
niggas
out
that stay
Merlin.
uptown, but y'all can't name where y'all from though. Where I
Hey,
can
y'all,
though. I'm from Bread House, and my family from Kennedy Street.
hold on, y'all. Can y'all
I'm
hear
really
me?
from
Can y'all hear
uptown.
me? Can y'all
So
hear
I
me?
don't go on the internet and say I'm from uptown, do that bitch
Hey, yo,
ass
can y'all
too much
hear me,
shit, nigga. Like
y'all?
I
I
Wait,
said,
need to
hold
I'm
know
on.
if
really
y'all
from
can
the
hear
city,
me.
bro. I'm really in the city, fool.
Watch
Any
out.
avenue
Watch
you
out.
can come find me. Like I said, this shit ain't nothing but 20 minutes, brother.
You know what's interesting, Dean? Dean gone too?
All that poop put ass
Yeah,
shit, bro.
Dean.
The cadence, and that's how you can always, I mean, I'm much
Hear
older,
me? Can
so
y'all hear
I'm
me?
different in terms what my cadence is because I'm older. But
What the fuck is going on?
you could tell a guy who's from DC from the cadence and the language and the slang that they use.
Hold
The
on,
guy
my
who's
bad.
last talking, I could tell before he even said anything that I knew he's straight from DC. When when I hear Rich talk, I can pick up some of that too. But Rich's voice is a little bit different. But the dude, what was his name? Curly.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now. Could
Y'all can hear me
y'all hear
now?
me?
Y'all can hear you, Mr. Greg. I can hear
Yeah,
you. Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
I wanted to say this. The reason why I'm so because Detroit niggas, everybody claim Big Meech and say Big Meech is from Detroit. Big Meech is not from Detroit. He from what's it called, Mr. Greg? He from what the fuck is that city called, y'all? Right outside of Detroit.
Mm,
Snore. What's it called, y'all?
I know what you're talking about, but I
Somebody
can't.
put it in the chat. Where Big Meech and them really from? They not from Detroit. They from the city right outside of Detroit. What's
Yeah.
it called, y'all? Put it in the chat for me. L's, I forgot. I forgot what it's called. The reason why I said we don't do that to Cali, niggas. We don't do that. We got to stop that, yo. We don't do that to Cali, niggas. Compton is further from LA than PG is from DC or Philly is from Chester. It's like, but when we think of Compton niggas, we don't be like, LA niggas don't be like, man, fuck them Compton niggas, man. Them niggas not from LA. They don't say, because they know them niggas with all the shit. Actually, they think Compton is even more dangerous than LA. So that's why they don't do. But I'm just like, it's fascinating to me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Because
it's
I done
been going on for some time, and like I said, it's generational, and it's been going on. I guess this generation has become a lot more territorial, so to speak,
right.
than previous generations. But like I said, when I was hearing the young man who was speaking, like I could tell. I mean, it's no doubt in my mind that he's from DC.
Nah,
It's no doubt in
it's
my
on
mind.
hey Greg, I'm about to get back on. It's only territorial in the area and on the internet. You go
Well,
anywhere
yeah,
else,
yeah.
you see basketball, football. Like I said,
In terms of sports, yeah.
I've been in the feds. If you on the West Coast, you just riding with East Coast, period. You know what I'm saying? With a bunch of East niggas, you know what I'm saying? As long as they paperwork good and everything good. But
Think
as
about
far
a
as
Facts.
any
dude that's
as
false
as as
claiming
as
where
as
dudes
as
is died from
as
though, bro.
yeah, all that false claiming shit, that's something way different. That's some weird stuff.
That's what we're
That's
talking about, bro. That's
nah,
we're
nah,
not talking about
nah.
nothing else but that, fool.
I'm
Like
not.
everybody from Merlin that you're naming that's an athlete don't have a hood in their bio, fool. Name me one.
Nah, nah. I see what you're saying. I see what
Name
No,
you're
me
I see
saying
what
one,
about the
Curly
fool.
hood.
J saying
Nah,
I
now.
name
see
me
what
I
you.
one
get
I
though,
what
see.
bro.
Curly J
Nah,
saying.
nah,
Nah,
nah, nah, nah. Answer my question. Name me one.
nah.
KD
I
say he
can't
from PG
disagree with you.
County.
Even if coming around
KD
and
and
say
Michael
C
Beasley
Pleasant,
say
fool,
they from PG
is that
County.
false
It's
claiming?
KD for.
No, no.
Nah, he not for. I see what
And
you're
do I
saying.
respect that? And guess what? Would you when somebody say they from C Pleasant, do they say C Pleasant or PG?
They gonna say C Platinum.
Okay then, bruh. So what is we saying, fool? What you understand where I'm coming from, bruh? I really know people around him, bruh. I'm not saying this cause like I don't know you and OT on the jump, bruh. Like I'm trying, I respect, you know what I'm saying? Man, respect mine, fool. I don't know y'all, fool. I'm saying this for a reason. My little
Yeah.
man that I seen grow up, fool, really be with Lamont, fool. My little man really from Hobart, fool. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bruh. Yeah, I looked at the bio. Oh, cuz, what's in the bio? Detroit. Damn, cuz, my little man
But
say,
but but
cuz, you
but,
know,
but Curly
that's
J,
right
can I
down the
ask
street
you
from
this
me,
though,
cuz.
Curly
That
J,
nigga ain't
Curly
never been
J,
down there.
Curly
Come
J,
on,
let me
bruh.
give you a
Nigga that
Curly
really
J, let
been
me
with him. I ain't trying to name drop
Curly J,
nobody,
can you
fool,
hear
but
me,
come
Curly
on.
J?
I
Can you
name
hear
drop
me?
his bitch ass manager right now. The nigga Nello is not from DC,
Hold
fool.
on.
He's not.
Yo, Curly J, can you hear me? I'm about to unmute you, but can you hear me? I want to know if you can hear me or not. Curly J, can you hear me, bro? Curly J, can you hear me?
I don't think he can hear you, Dean.
Nah, that's what I was saying, bro. It ain't about Maryland, DC, cause this bitch ass niggas everywhere. Bitch ass niggas in DC is bitch ass niggas in
Hey, yo,
Maryland, is
Curly J,
bitch ass
can
niggas
you
in
hear me,
jail.
bro?
It's
Can
real
y'all
niggas
hear
in
me now?
DC, real niggas in murder, real niggas in
I don't think
Virginia.
he can hear you,
I'm just
D. I
speaking
can
on the
hear him. I
mind.
can hear you both.
It's false
Yo,
claim to
Rich, can
shine
you
where
hear me?
niggas on the block where niggas just died from. Cause I'm in Southeast right now, bro.
Hold on.
I know
Hold on. Yo, Rich, can you hear me? Rich, can you hear me? Rich can't hear me neither. What the fuck is going
It's StreamYard. I've been hearing that a lot of people been having problems with him. Marty said he been having problems.
I can hear you.
That's why he ain't
You
had
have a
no
nice
panel.
day. You have a nice day. You have a nice day.
Did you hear me, Dean? Is the young dude Curly J on? Can he hear me? Nobody can hear nobody
Hey,
now.
yo, can y'all hear me, y'all? Can
I
everybody
can
hear
hear
me?
you.
Mr. Greg can hear me. Rich, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just got back on.
Cur-
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Curly J, can you hear me, Curly J? I think
Either
Curly.
one is not hearing you. He
Yeah, they
can't
did.
hear.
I guess Curly J. Let me say this, y'all. Um, I think I think Mr. Greg can kind of feel this when I'm about to say, yo. I was really in the streets, and I hate to say this, but people I love kind of price still is a little bit. You feel me? But without saying too much. But I'm from Philly, so it's like Philly niggas say the same shit about Chester niggas, but in real life, they won't come up here and say that though. You understand? That be my thing. Like, it'd be easy for niggas to say this, that, and the third, but it's like, in real life, though, niggas don't carry it that way, how they try to carry it on it. And it's like, because I understand, I get it. But, like, if you from the streets and you really out here doing shit, like, I got a friend, yo, who wanted to, he do his thing. He run parts of Philly, but he not from Philly. He from Chester, close by, but he not from Philly. But the Philly niggas, they, so it's like, for me, it's like, do it really matter forever? Like, do it really matter? Because they all kind of got the same lingo, dress the same, take on the same vernacular, same shit go on. Do it really matter?
Nah, if you real though. That's all I'm saying.
You feel me, Curly J? Like, because it's like Pontiac and Flint. I heard Flint is worse than Detroit. So they don't got to claim Detroit, but like, a Detroit nigga can't play Flint, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, or Pontiac or a place like that. Is it technically Detroit? No. Or LA and Compton. Everybody talk about Kodak, right? And they associate Kodak with Miami. Kodak is not from Miami. He's from Pompano.
Right.
He reps Pompano, but he rock with the Zoes in Miami though. The Zoes who from Miami, it's the same shit though, Curly J. You play with Kodak from Pompano, don't go to Miami. You feel what I'm saying, Curly J? That's what I'm trying to wonder. Like, do the street niggas in DC and PG? I'm pretty sure they get money together. So like, how much do it kind of matter for real? Is what I'm pretty sure it's DC niggas that'll pop your head for doing something to a PG nigga. Am I correct on that, right?
I'm gonna put it like this though. Because we all boxing fans. Scooter from Maryland, bro. But like on some G shit, I'll put one. We rocking with Scooter.
Niggas rocking with Scooter, right? That's my guy. That's my nigga, dog.
And on some G shit, he fucked my little sister on some man time shit.
Oh, damn.
That's how I met the nigga. I'm a real nigga, bro.
Hey, Curly J, you met the nigga for having him in the corner in the house. Curly J, you had that nigga curl cornered in the house.
Hey, slow. Hey, cuz.
I know you did too, Curly. I know you don't want to say it.
They grown women, man. You can't take a fool, man. All my shit is wrong with kids, man.
Can I ask the man Curly a question?
What's going
Curly
on?
Real. That nigga Curly J, that's the real shit, though.
Hey, Curly.
But like Curly, just from a nigga from the streets, so like that's why, like, cause bro, like if you get money, all that where you from shit, I don't give a fuck. Like, Curly, like that shit, like, cause it's a lot of broke niggas everywhere. Cause it be niggas that's not from where I'm from, but them niggas doing it. You feel what I'm saying, Curly? Like that's my man. Like I don't know. Yeah, like you feel me? And he like that. He not from where I'm from. He like that though.
Yeah, nah, for sure.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's because I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But it's like, but I get what you're saying, Curly. Like, because I feel the same way. Like Curly, when I say I'm from Philly and Chester, because that's really what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I can tell you where I grew up at. The people I grew up with won't get on here and be like, "Oh, they ain't not really from." You understand? I feel I'll be disrespectful, Curly, if I didn't rep both. If I didn't say both names. You know what I'm saying? With no shame, because even niggas because Chester niggas hate niggas from Chester that try to act like they from Philly. Philly niggas hate niggas from Chester that try to act like it's that too. Yeah, but I'm actually a nigga though, Curly, who been in the streets really in both, and I know, bro, that shit don't, because we really get money on this whole I-95. You understand?
It's all about money,
Curly.
bro. Yeah.
Curly, we listen, man. I know that's why I brought up Delaware, because I know I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like,
For
Bro, you know how
sure.
many niggas I met from Maryland and DC that live in Delaware? They not
Yeah.
from fucking Delaware.
Yeah, that's
A
that
lot
shit.
of
But
I was
they
about to
my
go to
benefits.
niggas
Delaware
though.
State.
It's a lot of benefits to being in
That's why I
Delaware.
fuck with D. Bro, I remember one time me and my bro was slapboxing. See, Curly J DC niggas wasn't used to this. We was slapboxing. This my best friend. DC niggas like, yo, man, chill the fuck out, man. Y'all niggas drawing, dog. We like, shut your ass. That's what we do. Shut up. But these niggas, I got money. Curly J, when I tell you, bro, I'm really was in that or around that. Like, bro, I was getting money with DC niggas. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We lived in the same apartment. Like, we all from different places. We from PA, they from DC, but we all go to Delaware. But we all getting money and we rocking together for real.
Oh
For
yeah,
real.
you was out there. Yeah, nah, you know, I did my thing in West Virginia, so I already
And,
know what
yo,
y'all
so
was
you
talking about.
know. And I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you got some niggas from West Virginia that you rock with more than niggas from where you like. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's my man's. Like,
yeah.
you
You
wouldn't even
gonna
know.
be
Now, Curly J, it's a nigga from DC that'll play with that nigga from West Virginia, and you'll be like, bro,
Yeah, they
relax.
have to learn that
yeah.
because
He not whatever you heard about West Virginia.
hey
It's
D,
not that though, right? What this
hey D,
situation?
hey D,
Relax, bro. This nigga really retarded for real, for real.
D.
Like, so that's what I wanted to get down to because I know because Curly J, my family from DC. I got a lot of y'all DC niggas. I got a real soft spot for y'all because I
Can you
got
hear me,
family
D?
down there. You feel what I'm saying? Even though I'm from Philly, but I got family from there, so it's like I got a soft spot for y'all niggas in a way, cause you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, bro. Like, cause
Hey,
it's
OT
part of
trying
my.
to say something. You can't hear OT.
Nah, I can't
D,
hear him, man. What the
I can hear you.
StreamYard? Count your fucking days. That's why y'all ain't got my money, bitch ass
Tell
nigga.
D, I
Hold
can hear
on,
him,
OG.
but he can't hear me.
He probably about to lean
Curly,
back in.
can you hear me, Curly? Can anybody hear me now? No, nobody
I
can hear me.
can't hear you now.
Yeah, because what I was gonna ask you, if you can hear me, you could just respond. The guy that I take it that when I came in, y'all was talking about
Mr.
God,
Lamont
Greg.
Roach.
God damn.
Yeah, I can hear
Damn, you
you now,
there?
King. So you
Yo,
was
go
talking.
ahead, Mr. Greg. Mr. Greg, before you go, I want to say this StreamYard, y'all, it's not my internet. It's not my connection. I know y'all been hearing all of the content creators complaining about StreamYard.
Yeah,
It's them, y'all. It's not
yeah,
my
it is.
connection. It's not my the people that's up here. Every time I start bringing people up, Manager Marty said the same thing. Is start acting fucking goofy, and I don't know what's going on with that. That's why I haven't paid. If y'all want to know why I don't have 10 people up here, is because I'm not re-upping my subscription, and I'm not getting what I'm paying for. You
Yeah,
understand? But go
that's
ahead,
that.
Mr. Greg, if you
But
can
what I
still
was
hear me.
gonna say to Curly, I'm assuming that y'all was talking about Lamont Roach when I came
Mr.
in.
Greg, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You can hear him. I can hear both of
Okay,
y'all.
and this shit,
Yeah.
yo,
Well,
Curly
let me
J, bro,
ask
I'm about to
Curly
fucking
this,
snap,
since
dog.
since he
Like
can
this
hear
shit,
me.
dog. Like,
I
hold
heard
on, I'll
you
be
talk.
right back.
I heard you talking. Can you hear me now, Curly?
Yeah,
Still?
I can hear you. I can hear
Yeah,
you.
I was asked what I was going to ask you. When I came in, I surmised that y'all would talk about Lamont Roach, but I heard you say your man was hanging with Lamont Roach and being with him over a period of time. And what I noticed about Lamont when I was talking about the cadence and the slang and the way
I
the
can hear
words,
you, Mr. Greg, just so you know.
yeah,
I can hear you.
okay. What
All
I
right,
was
go ahead.
saying is, dude must have been with Lamont for a lot because he does sound like he's from DC in the way he talks. Sometimes you can pick up on it. But what I hear you is no doubt where you from. You see what I'm
Uh,
saying?
oh yeah,
So
yeah.
a lot of times what happens is, and I guess that's why I said the closer you are to the district line, the more you identify with DC because you probably got friends across the street that's in DC. You're going to the clubs, depending on what generation you're from, that's in DC. Your girl live in DC. So it's a whole bunch of intermingling depending on how close you're to the line. The further out in Maryland you are, the further you're away from DC, and the harder it is to say to some people that you're from here when you're not, even though you just across the line.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
definitely
like I
understand that.
said, I listen to Gary Russell when they talk. They've been in DC, but because even when I was boxing, like I said, I'm 69, so
Okay,
a lot
God
of
bless.
guys that was boxing because I boxed a little bit too. You know, we was going over to DC up at number 9 was the biggest place that we went to box and places like that. So there was always that co-mingling. When we socialized, you had sometimes in my day, I don't know if you ever heard of the squad room, because this is back in, like I said, the 70s. But a lot of dudes from DC, particularly from uptown. When I say uptown, I'm talking about further up 16th Street, further up Georgia Avenue, and those areas there. But they would come across the line to party there. Then we come back across the line to party at Creamboat Palace. As we got in further into the 70s, you know, we was going to the Fox Trap and Whole Gates, all those kind of places as we, you know, as time went on. So that's why what happens is you had a lot of guys, at least from my area, or my era, I should say, who identify with DC because sometimes they lived in DC and then just moved.
Hey, y'all, can I say this, Mr. Greg?
Yeah.
Shout out to PG and DC. Y'all got some of the most fucking talent. Y'all got some of the most talent in America. Let's focus on that.
They want you to say Prince George's. They don't want you to say PG.
Prince George's in Washington, D.C.
Yes. But
has some of the most talented
individuals
on this earth.
Right.
Shout out to that.
Yeah.
Some of the best in football, basketball. See, y'all, I could give niggas credit because I'm from a place that probably put out more athletes than anybody, than states. You understand?
You from Philly, right, D?
Yeah, you already know. Y'all see what Kyle Pitts doing? You're like, I ain't got to run down all the people.
But that's what
motherfucker's favorite basketball players, Mr. Greg, is from here. Wilt Chamberlain, Kobe. Yeah. You ever heard of those names? Guess where they from? You understand what I'm saying? So I get it. Like,
I used to shop at a couple of shoe stores up there in Philly way back.
Hey, Mr. Greg, you want to know what state put out the third most professional athletes out of the world? Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Because baseball, football, y'all, Pennsylvania, one of them states, y'all, where we do everything. It's like it's a baseball state, it's a football state, it's like North Carolina in that way, y'all. It's like Maryland in that way. Like we do everything. We don't just do one thing. We got people from everywhere that do everything. Like I said, as far as comedy, y'all, you got to give DC credit. Who do comedy better than DC?
Hey,
I know my history, y'all. I know my history.
Bombs up there? Do y'all know any quarter bombs up in Philly?
I don't know no quarter bombs up in Philly, but I might have though, Mr. Greg. But going through schools, I ain't paying attention to everybody like that. My name, Mr. Greg, I was the first name that got called. My last name is one of the in school. I was the first nigga they knew when I wasn't at school. Let's just leave it at that.
Hey, Curly,
Curly J, I could never not. The teacher always knew when the fuck I wasn't in school. My name was one of the first names.
Man. I got curly hair, man.
Curly?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. See that sound familiar. Where y'all at though? Like
both of us was in Northwest. Like I said, when I was first growing up, we was over in Kenilworth.
You got somebody named the first name Kevin?
That is a distant cousin.
Kevin Quarterbomb.
Yeah.
He been in prison.
Yep.
Been locked up.
Yep.
Yeah. Nah, I know it's Cody.
See, I was down.
Curly J, you see why I said let the OG talk? Now look.
For a short period of time when I was younger, I had got caught up in some things. I was down at Lawton, and what's funny.
Hey, Mr. Greg, I'm sorry, Mr. Greg. Hey, y'all, stop saying Kobe Bryant was born and raised in Philly. He moved to Italy after his dad stopped playing for the Sixers. He was born here and then he moved back during his high school era. He only was in fucking Italy from when he was in like the 4th grade to 7th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and then he came back to Philadelphia. Stop saying that. Kobe Bryant was an Eagles fan. If you think I'm lying, if you want to, don't argue with Mr. Greg. I ain't gonna be one to argue with you about something. Ask Kobe Bryant where he's from. He's not going to say Italy. Rest in peace to Kobe. He was
Yeah.
an Eagles fan. Hey, Curly J, you could type in Kobe Eagles jersey and just watch what pops up, Curly J. Don't even. I don't want niggas to be talking to me. That nigga went to Lower Marion. Do y'all nigga know he played Chester High and had 30, 40, 50 something of fucking points? Y'all know we one of the schools that they played. You know, Kobe Bryant high school footage is one of the schools right out here. That's why I was telling y'all about the Kobe, because Lower Marion. It's a listen. I hear y'all. That's all I know. Y'all go ahead.
Now I was
Nah.
just gonna say
Philly's all
I was
love.
down. I was down in Lorton uh, for a minute and ran into for the first time that I even heard. I had I had a brother that I didn't know. You know, fathers was slipping and dipping, and this was the result of that. But I didn't even know he existed until that situation came up because I was with at that time. I had cousins, Warren, Harvey. I don't know if you know any of those names, but because they're closer to my age, so you might not know them because we like 30, almost 39 years apart. But the problem, the thing that I was just trying to say, that's why I was saying it's generational. That if you talk and about a long enough and get names and locations, you'll find the connection because you just came up with a connection about a distant relative that I'm aware of because I knew what what was what, but I didn't know about this brother. I know he has two sisters. I found that out during that time, but that's the only time I was down in Lorton. But again, I was 33, so we talking about.
Hey, y'all, do y'all know any Stovers in DC?
I've heard the name, but I don't know any. I don't
I've
think
Curly
heard
I
the
J,
know
do you
any.
name.
know any Stovers in DC?
I've heard the name. What area? What area?
Northeast?
See, Northeast. See, Northeast is like
It's
big
so
in a
I already
sense.
know how big it is. I already know, bro. I
Yeah.
Yeah,
already
because
know.
you got damn near three sides in
Yeah, I
Northeast.
already know, gang. I was just asking because that's my family last name from up there. That's
Because
why I was
people
asking.
move
Stover.
around, and sometimes when you have a lot of children, those children
Hey,
start
y'all,
having
my
children.
family, y'all. What reason why I'm asking y'all that? Because
Mhm.
when my grandfather passed away, when my father passed away,
Uh-huh. What
DC
kind of
came
work
in
did he do, Dean?
on the Greyhound buses, y'all, like too deep. You know what I'm saying? Like my whole family from DC and all that. So that's why I asked y'all that. Because when my dad passed away, they came in deep as hell
Yeah.
from DC. You feel me?
What kind
Okay.
of work did your father do down here, Dean?
He paved the roads. He worked construction. He paved the roads. Making the road smooth,
You
all
know
them
what
bumps and
company it was?
potholes. Huh?
Do you know which company it was, or
I
was he
don't know the
independent?
company. I know he was in the union, Mr. Greg, but I don't
Okay.
know the company.
Okay. Yeah.
I know he was in the union for a long ass time because he got the job from my grandpa. Because it was really nepotism, and I'm glad it worked in a
Yeah,
black
yeah. I mean,
situation that
that's
way.
why you
You
get in
know,
the union. You get in the union so you can benefit from that. That
a
and
hundred percent.
that's one of the things I guess one day we'll talk about that you used to could get in the union and you used to get a trade while you was in high school
While he
back.
was in high school, my dad did that. My
Yeah.
dad had a job as soon as he left high school.
So that's the
That's
greatest
why.
thing
That's why he was so cocky, Mr. Greg. My
about
dad was making that type of bread in the 80s and the 90s and shit. When Mr. Greg, no, those people who got in during those times,
yeah.
you was up, like like first of all, my dad didn't work half of the year, Mr. Greg, because
Mhm.
as you know, you can only pave the roads when it's warm outside.
Right. Right.
So imagine you get all that bread, unemployment, all of that shit throughout the year, and then you really double up once it get hot. So, yeah, my dad. I put it like this, y'all. My pops is a nigga I never seen without a bankroll on him. He'll be dressed bummy as hell too, Curly J. That's the funniest shit. You wouldn't think this nigga had no fucking bread, Curly J. That nigga was up like a motherfucker.
That's the best way to do it.
That's
A
the
lot of
one
these dudes
that's the
with the
one thing I'm glad
flashy
that
ain't
I
got no
was able to
bread.
see, Dean. My father always him and his brothers, they always were up. When my father stopped doing, moving around like he and his, because see, they had to come up from North Carolina, South Carolina, I'm sorry, from Aiken, and where things was happening, and his father got a little big headed, and the four powers that be say, okay, you forget, and they took the land, took the stores, made my father go into the army because he was the oldest, and all of them had to come up here. because my father was the oldest of 5. But when his
Damn.
brothers and them was up here, because that's what they used to do to black men right after World War II, when they had what they called the Korean police action, which was really the Korean War.
100%.
But they
Right.
called it a police action. But so many men had come back home from I'm sorry, not Vietnam, from World War II, and they segued right into the Korean conflict, but it was a proxy war. So
Hey,
anyway,
Mr. Greg.
yeah.
Mr. Greg, let me get this super chat real quick. My
Okay,
guy
yeah.
Jonathan Jackson says, if Kobe Bean Bryant from Philly, Dev from the Bay, Dev is from the Bay. That's why you never hear me say you from Henderson, Nevada. Devin Haney was born in Oakland, California.
Right.
That's the actual truth. Mr. Greg, while I don't let nobody ever talk to me about Philly and all that,
Mm-hmm.
my grandfather was Wilt Chamberlain's best friend, and I got pictures to show it. Wilt Chamberlain came to my grandparents' wedding. So when a nigga ever talked to me, my grandpop is in Overbrook Hall of Fame.
Oh
So I
yeah.
don't like. So Mr. Greg, I in conversations real quickly with motherfuckers about shit like this. Like Wilt Chamberlain was my grandpop's best friend. That's a fact. It's not conjecture. I got the pictures to show y'all. Anybody who don't believe me. And hey, that 100-point game that they scored against Villanova. You want to know? You want to know one person that knows that actually happened? Me, because my grandpa was there.
Right.
100%.
That's
Oh,
always
G-Pop saying it firsthand.
No. Tyler said, Dean, what? That shit crazy. No, Tyler on everything I love. My grandpa was Wilt Chamberlain's best friend. Wilt Chamberlain was at my grandparents' wedding. So when niggas talk this Philly shit and all that, I don't be wanting to hear it because it's like, can't none of you niggas say that. And I got pictures to show it and I got receipts. Hey, Mr. Greg, I'll send you something behind the scenes about my family changed legislation in the country. Something happened to one of my family members in Philadelphia that changed legislation in the country. Mr. Greg, I'll show you that behind the scenes. It's documented. It's on TV. You can actually click on the episode and go watch it yourself. That's my family. So when people be talking certain shit to me, Mr. Greg, I don't even be wanting to hear it because they be like, I'm too deeply rooted in certain ways. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Where it's no discussion about that, though. You understand? Like, yeah, for all y'all that don't know about Dean, little fun fact. Dean's grandfather was Wilt Chamberlain's best friend. That Overbrook team that beat Villanova, and Mr. Greg, no, I'm not lying, that beat Villanova and he scored the 100 points and all of that. My grandpa was on that team. That actually happened. For all the people that think it's a myth, Dean could tell you it's not a myth. That actually happened. He scored 100 points against them. So much so, Mr. Greg, that they didn't want it getting out. See, the reason why you don't see footage, see, Mr. Greg, I'm a different person. The reason why you don't see footage, the reason why you don't see a bunch of articles on it, because they didn't want that publicized, because back then the Villanova team was all white. Mr. Greg, no, I ain't lying. They didn't want to have that out there, that a black man and Wilt Chamberlain, who was coming up, put 100 points on a team who I think just won the national championship or was just in the Final Four. If you want to go check my fun facts or go check my history, just go ahead and go check it. That's on you. You feel what I'm saying? But so that's why they tried to bury the story, actually, with Wilt Chamberlain. That's why the only picture you got is him holding 100 up, because that's all they let get out, because somebody kept that secret and didn't publish that until years later. Mr. Greg, am I lying about that?
Not only are you not lying, but it goes into the how black players were actually dealt with when they even came into the game of basketball. They were so good that they had to make rules to stop them from being that good. If you think about when black players, before the NBA, when there was 2 different leagues, that black players came into the game knowing how to dunk and things of that nature. The white boys didn't even know you could do that.
They didn't even know you could. Mr. Greg, could you imagine Wilt Chamberlain back then at 19 and 18 years old?
Yeah, he was
Oh,
doing
like,
it all.
bro, it wasn't even. And Jonathan, to answer your question, bro, Jonathan said, Dean, answer my question on why your grandpa ain't stopping from going to Kansas with all the white holes. Hey, Greg, Jonathan, I'm glad you asked that. That's a great question, because now we about to get a history lesson. Jonathan, my grandfather couldn't go on and play college ball because Mr. Greg could tell you back at that time, they parents didn't, but my great-grandfather was coming out of World War I or some shit, or before that, whatever the war was before that. they didn't believe in that type of stuff. So my grandfather did have a full scholarship to go participate at Kansas with Wilt Chamberlain. But my great grandfather told him, no, nigga, you gonna go get a job. What the fuck? Basketball didn't pay at that time.
Right.
Basketball was not a profession. Mr. Greg could tell you basketball wasn't what it is today. It wasn't
No,
that.
no, I know that. I'm just
It wasn't
saying.
even close to that.
I'm
So
just saying.
my great grandfather was like, no, nigga, you're gonna go get a job. You're gonna go to the service, which my grandfather got golden gloves in. Oh, y'all that be talking this boxing shit to me. If you want to know where I learned boxing from and learned it from and start loving it from, my grandfather was the golden gloves in the Olympics. Just to let y'all know, when he didn't go to college after being on the Overbrook High School team and accomplishing everything that they accomplished. The reason why he didn't and had to go to the military, because that's what my great grandfather told him to do. And Mr. Greg will tell you, back in those times, you didn't talk back to your parents. You
Not
didn't
at
give,
all.
you didn't do certain shit back in those times.
You didn't even breathe
No,
hard
I
at him.
wasn't saying he went there, Dean. I was saying I know it. Like basically, I know he was up there.
Oh, my grandpa, yeah, he was up there for
Yeah,
sure. He was up there,
he was up
100%.
there because
He
you
was
know
up there,
all the
100%.
stories about Wilt, all the
All of them.
documentaries.
Hey, Joseph. Hey, Jonathan. They underplay. Hey, Jonathan. This is me telling you from somebody. Rest in peace to my grandfather. This me telling you. And y'all, if y'all make me publicize the pictures, I will show you. All right, I'll put it like this. If you want to know who my grandpa is, just type in Wilt Chamberlain Overbrook. The guy wearing the number 8 jersey is Dean's grandfather.
Yeah,
I'll let y'all
Dean.
know that much.
Well,
The guy
Dean.
wearing the number 8 jersey, if you type in Overbrook High School basketball team with Wilt Chamberlain, the guy wearing the number 8 jersey is my grandfather. Just to let
Yeah,
y'all know. But
Dean. I ain't been disrespectful for seasons at all. You know, Wilt was a wild boy, man. So I
no,
know
they
that.
undersell him. They undersell him, Jonathan. Like, yo,
No, I'm not
Jonathan,
talking
you
about. I'm not talking about on the court. He was a
no
beast.
off
I'm
the
talking
court.
about.
No, I'm telling no, Jonathan, I'm telling you,
You know,
off
he
the
was a
court, they
wild
undersell him.
boy.
They undersell
Oh,
him.
so he was wilder than what they say.
He was wilder than what Mr. Greg can tell you. He was wilder. You gotta think he had a career before basketball. They only talk about what he did in basketball. He was that nigga before basketball. Before NBA, Jonathan. Do
Yeah,
you know who Wilt Chamberlain was at that time? Do y'all know how
yeah,
famous?
I
Mr.
know.
Greg, can you tell them how famous Wilt Chamberlain was at that time,
Will
long
Chamberlain.
before he got to the NBA?
Will Chamberlain was so
He was a
famous.
track star, bro.
He
Yeah.
broke the color barrier. He was able to have white women at the diner.
Bro, Wilt Chamberlain was a track star. He didn't have to play basketball.
Yeah, he
Well,
was a hell
Will
of an athlete.
Chamberlain, to me, outside of the ring, was very similar to Jack Johnson.
Facts.
The only
100%.
the only difference, the biggest difference was there was a slight softening of the climate in this country about black men being with white women. When Jack Johnson was doing it, he risked getting killed quickly. And
I
they,
don't know,
they,
man, because in
they
Kansas, I'm from up here. I'm in Missouri. That ain't nothing but 10 minutes away from us. 10, 20 minutes, man. It was
well,
back
Will
then. I
Chamberlain,
read it. We learned about him in school, so it was real tough
yeah,
in
so
Kansas.
Bro, yo, Jonathan, the Ku Klux Klan wanted Wilt because all of the white women in Kansas love that nigga so much.
Facts,
I swear to
bro.
God.
yeah,
Facts. They try to trap him in at the diner and a whole bunch of shit. So
the entire U.S. government went after Jack Johnson. Right? I mean, destroyed him, his career, because Jack Johnson. Here's the funny thing about this, the climate of the country. This is even before I was born, but it still seeped in. The powers that be did not even want us to imagine us being able to fight back in any kind of way. So when Jack Johnson was destroying what they saw was the symbol of white supremacy, and then white women who they've always promoted as the flower in the garden,
Mm-hmm.
their white blondes was running around with Jack Johnson, and he paraded them around in their faces because he wasn't afraid of them
At all.
yeah,
at all.
Hey,
they
Mr.
made the
Greg, everybody
leg.
talk about Muhammad Ali. Do
Yeah.
y'all know who was the second famous black man during that time? Mr. Greg, can you let them know who was the second famous black man? Like, who was the other guy during that time? Ali and all that. It was Wilt Chamberlain, bro. It
Look,
wasn't Bill Russell.
the,
It
the,
wasn't these other. It
yeah,
was Wilt Chamberlain, fam.
Yeah.
those guys at that time represented to black
Oh man.
men
Did
strength, and they
Mr.
didn't like that.
Russell. Didn't they make the Man Act because of Jack Johnson? If I'm not
Yep,
mistaken.
that's what it was.
Yeah, I mean, Jack Johnson was out here, and you know the difference is, Jonathan. It shows you when you're a real man. Jack Johnson wasn't scared to die. He
Nah,
wasn't
they
going to
was.
stop
It
being.
wasn't.
Jack Johnson was one of the first niggas that said, "I'm going to be a nigga. I don't give a fuck that you call me nigga." Every time y'all yell nigga from that sideline, hey, Mr. Greg, I'm gonna put another left hook on his ass every
Yeah.
time. Every single time.
They used
Go
to
ahead, call
be.
me nigga, call just do
Hey,
all that. And I'm
y'all
gonna
want to?
beat dog
Hey,
life out of this
Dean, you
motherfucker.
want to know who copying? They copying Jack Johnson, Devin and Tank and stuff with all the goals in their mouth. He was
Well,
the
all the
first one
goals
to
in their
do
mouth,
all
he did
that.
that first.
He did
100%.
it.
100%. He did
Yep.
that first. 100%. At a
They used to
time.
have
Hey,
riots
Jonathan, think about how gangster you had to be to do that at that time.
at that
And
time.
then
Yeah,
pull off with a white woman.
you couldn't be.
Yep.
You could not be afraid of anything, including dying.
And a
Period.
drop top.
During
That
that
boy was
time.
Hey,
bad
Mr.
boy.
Greg, can you give us a little history? Like, can you tell these young men on what they tried to do to Sugar Ray Robinson? Sugar Ray Robinson was greater than y'all thought he was. Can
Man,
you tell him all the stuff that that man went through during the time, man?
he
Yeah.
had to deal because at that time, the organized crime was running boxing. So you're talking about at that time, organized crime was bigger and stronger than the U.S. government.
100%.
When you talk about the U.S. government hired the guys in organized crime to during the war to watch the docks, so that gave them carte blanche to do what they wanted as long as no enemies got into the country through the docks. Organized crime is who they went to assassinate Fidel Castro. That's how big they were.
That's how big they was, Mr. Greg. Do
Yes,
y'all know
I got.
Sugar Ray Robinson at that time? Do y'all know how much the white women love Sugar Ray Robinson? Do
love
you
them to
know he was
death.
considered like the sex? See, Mr. Greg, they don't when
I
people talk
know,
about boxing and talk about history.
right?
Before
Sugar Ray the
Ali,
goat.
why you thought that was Ali? Who do you think Ali modeled himself after?
The
After
goat.
Sugar Ray Robinson and Gorgeous George, those were the
And
two.
Gordon, they tried to kill this man, Michael Jackson. Hey, Mr. Greg, what was that white man that was before Michael Jackson that bad video was made off of? What was that white man that used to do that the theatrics and all of that stuff? The shoulders, the slut shoulders and coming in. Remember Rock My World? How
Houdini,
Michael Jackson? What was that man name, Mr. Greg?
yeah, Houdini.
Yes, there you go. Y'all don't know history, bro, where people get
I,
shit from. When
hey,
we
Dean,
see
can I
Michael
ask you a
Jackson do
question?
that with his shoulders and rock my world, that's not his. He was paying homage. But we don't know that because you don't know your history.
Can I ask? Can I ask Mr. Greg a question?
Just ask
Sure.
Mr. Greg whatever you want.
Why? I know Sugar Ray, he one of the greatest, but I gotta ask this: why did he duck Coco Kid, and why did he duck Charlie Burley?
A lot of it had to do with the same thing that happens to do today, business. You position your star fighter to get as much money as he can. Now they earned their money, but it was still business. If you can make more money and maybe not risk your man to somebody who didn't have the same kind of star power, that's what they was going to do. Even with Ray, even with Ali, there were some guys he didn't fight at certain times in his career because there was money poured into him. So when you are an investor in something, the first thing you want is a return on investment, and so you're going to protect
Hey,
that investment.
hey,
It wasn't
Mr. Greg,
afraid of them. It
can
was
you
just
I
tell
don't
these young
know.
men, Mr.
It's an
Greg?
article. It's an article out
Hold on,
there.
Jonathan. Jonathan, can you tell these young men if it wasn't for Sugar Ray, boxers wouldn't even be getting paid what they y'all get paid.
Nah,
Sugar
facts,
Ray was
facts.
the first
I ain't
fighter that held their
disrespecting them
feet
like
to the
that.
fire with that shit.
No, I ain't
especially
disrespecting
in
them at
business.
all. Not
Now
at
Ray
all.
Robinson, what he used to do when he to get more money, he would wait until the arena filled up, and if he saw that it was filled up, he wouldn't come out till they put another 50
Oh,
G's in
Mr.
the money.
Greg, can you say it again, Mr.
Nah,
Greg?
nah, nah. I ain't disrespecting them at all. I
No,
No,
just
no,
I
no,
read
just
no,
an
I'm
no
just
article.
disrespect.
saying
Let Mr. Greg say the history because people need
that
to know this, Jonathan.
that see you did what was possible at the certain times in this country. And what Ray had to do, he had to stick up the promoters by refusing to come out until they put some more money. That's how he got his money.
Nah,
When,
facts.
when,
I
when,
know.
when, when Ray started boxing and he won the Olympics, and so forth. Before he really started boxing professionally, he wasn't seeing any motion, so he enrolled in school, and then he got with the same manager who was handling Michael Jordan. I can't think of his name, but see, Ray
Oh, what
did.
the hell is his fucking name, man? Damn, I was
I
just
think
watching
he's
The
from
Last
Philly
Dance
too.
too, Mr. Greg.
I think
God damn.
that dude is from Philly because I met him at the shoe
He
shine
is from
stand
Philly.
a long time ago. But
I
he
forgot
handled
his
it,
fucking name, Mr.
and
Greg.
see
God
that was
damn.
revolutionary as well. Because most of the time, when you come out the Olympics, you sign with a promoter who decides what you're gonna do. ABC offered Ray a 5-year, $7 million contract, but the man whose name I can't think of told Ray not to do it. He got Ray money. He got
hmm
So Ray was never beholden to a promoter
Hey,
like.
Mr. Greg, can you tell all of these people where the marketing, the face of boxing, the handsome guy with the bravado, y'all, all of that shit started. It started with Joe Louis first.
Yes.
Mr. Greg know I know the see. Mr. Greg know how much Dean love boxing. Because hey, Mr. Greg, you want to know why? Because my grandpa was a die-hard. My grandpa was born in 1925, so you know who his favorite fighter was. I ain't
Right.
even got to tell you who his favorite fighter was. You know who his favorite fighter was when I tell you what year he was born in. Anyway,
And they liked Joe Louis because Joe Louis was he wasn't Jack Johnson. See, Jack Johnson was super defiant.
he was
And,
super defiant.
and he was scared the hell out of everybody who was in the movements that were growing at that time.
Y'all, Mr. Greg, can you tell him the KKK was scared to come because they knew Jack Johnson? Y'all got to kill me. Kill me then.
Nah,
Yeah,
but what they did, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Greg, didn't they after Jack Johnson won, they used to go on a lynching spree?
They go on a lynching spree. I swear, yo,
yeah.
Jonathan. That's why I
It
fuck.
used to be
That's
right.
why. That's why Jack Johnson, bro, might be the greatest fighter of all time, Jonathan, because it's what he had to deal with. Him, Joe
Yeah.
Louis, Sugar
They was
Ray
throwing
Robinson,
nails,
Muhammad
they was throwing
Ali. The
nails in the
reason why I
ring.
call Ali the greatest, and Mr. Greg probably agree, because Ali came alive at a time where all of those factors matter. Media was different than it ever
Mhm.
was.
And he knew how
Racism
to
was
use
still
it.
live and well. You could be just as racist as you was in the early 60s as you was in the 1903s and 05s. It wasn't no different at that time. That's why we praise Ali so much, because Ali had to deal with all of it, not some of it. He had to deal with every single factor, Jonathan,
And that's
because
what
the
I was
world was
talking about.
changing at that time.
That's what I was talking about when they don't want any symbols of strength, particularly toward black men. So they don't want you to imagine it. So when Ali refused to sign up for the draft, he was telling the powers that be, "F you. No black
100%
man,
pay me.
nobody in Vietnam did anything to us. Y'all
They ain't
did."
call me nigga. Ain't nobody in Viet Cong ever called me nigga, and I stand behind that. Ain't nobody in Viet Cong, ain't no motherfucking Japanese person. I've been called nigga, yo. I was on the AAU tournament, Mr. Greg.
Uh-huh.
And it's funny, this story is hilarious. Y'all gonna laugh. Jonathan, you gonna laugh because this Curly J, you gonna laugh because this it's some real shit, but it's like it's some movie shit. So y'all know where I'm from. Y'all know we play basketball. Mr. Greg know. If you from DC, Curly J will tell you, if you from DC, 9 times out of 10, the championship games for AAU is going to be against a team probably from Philly. If you from this side of the town, they know that. They know their biggest competition is us. It ain't no secret. It ain't Mr. Greg, am I lying? It ain't no
No.
secret. It ain't no. We know in order to say we the best, we gotta beat them niggas from Philly for sure, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
100%, Mr. Grant. We gotta beat them niggas first. All
Yeah.
right. Once we get past the regionals, once we get past states, when we get to nationals, Jonathan, you heard what I said. When we get to nationals, oh, it's them niggas from Florida, Texas, Cali, and Philadelphia. We in New York. We already know. That's who we gotta go through. Okay?
Yeah, you got to run a guy. It's so funny how
It's
things
crazy, ain't it?
goes into every aspect of life. Because y'all are like that with the football teams up there in Philly.
Oh, 100%. We got to go through them niggas down there in PG County. We got to go Ohio. Oh, Mr. Greg, Ohio. Lord have mercy. Boy, I don't know what the fuck they be feeding them. Hey, Mr. Greg, I don't know what they feed them motherfuckers in Ohio. Hey, Jonathan, I don't know what they feed them niggas in
You
Ohio.
had to look twice. Then you was over on the football field looking twice. We got to play. They 22.
It's even like that when
That
you
nigga not 16.
yeah. It's even like that. The competition and the depth of it is even like that in jail. Now
Then you was
back
Fact.
checking
then
birth certificates.
we used to have you could used to have boxing in jails at one point. I mean Bernard
100%.
Hopkins as an example. But if you go on the internet right now and type in DC Blacks, one of the pictures that'll come up was all the guys down there who was boxing. It's a picture of them.
Mr. Greg, y'all was hell in that prison
And in the
system.
federal system,
Oh, my God.
especially when they shut down Lorton.
When they shut down Lorton, 100%.
DC dudes was absolutely insane.
Shit,
And
they
that's
get
how
a
they are
speeding
right
ticket.
now.
They go to the feds though.
They get boy, the DC, you get a speeding ticket, your ass going to jail, ain't you, John?
You going to the feds, boy, for a
That's
Man,
all I like
speeding
saying in
ticket.
Pennsylvania.
because
Pennsylvania,
see,
hey, Mr. Greg, in Pennsylvania, they be like, man, I ain't trying to do all that motherfucking paperwork and all of this bullshit. Because Pennsylvania a Commonwealth state. So, Commonwealth states, they know in order for them to get their money, y'all, they got to have the evidence. Like, they got to, because once they got you, Jonathan, in PA, oh, nigga, you going to be on papers for 20 years, bitch. Hey, Jonathan, bitch, you see Meek Mills complaining, you want to know why? Oh, go get on papers in PA, nigga. You won't never get off. Hey, Mr. Greg,
yeah,
your ass,
they had it
go get on
jammed up.
papers in Virginia, nigga. Virginia had the lowest rate of letting people make parole. Y'all want to know the state that got the least amount of people make parole? It's Virginia. They don't let niggas out of the prison system in DC and in Virginia. No, and you from Alexandria, you fucked. If you was from Alexandria, Virginia, don't go to jail. Hey,
Nah,
Mr. Greg.
you don't want to. You don't want to go to jail in no
Mr.
blue
Greg,
You
if
state.
don't
you
want
from
to be in
Alexandria,
Virginia.
don't go to jail.
You don't
They
want
gonna
to be
ship your
yeah.
ass to Red Onion. Your ass,
Yeah.
hey Curly J, your ass to be out Red Onion.
See, that's why. That's why I'm cool over here in the red states. Y'all be safe over there in them blue states.
No, we ain't in no Pennsylvania. Ain't no motherfucking blue. Hey, Mr. Gray, can you tell him what
No,
state the
Philly.
presidency always come down to? Pennsylvania ain't no motherfucking blue state. Nigga, Pennsylvania is one of the most racist states in
No, I
America.
get that, but for a couple years, y'all was blue. If I
No,
ain't
you want to know
mistaken,
what? You want to know you want to know what happened? That
y'all
was the
just
years
turned
Barack
red.
Obama. See,
Y'all just
Pennsylvania.
turned red.
No, you gotta understand. No, that was only the years during Barack Obama because a lot of people in PA, we tired of the racist shit. Vote for the black man. Don't, Mr. Grant, can you tell this nigga?
Well,
No,
I
nigga,
get that, bruh.
Pennsylvania is redneck country, homie.
No, I get that. I'm just talking about how it play out on the map, bruh.
The
I know
Quakers.
it's like
You
that.
ever met somebody that's Amish, Jonathan? Hey, Mr.
Yes.
Greg, I'm about to fuck with you, Mr. Greg. You ever met somebody that's Amish?
Yeah, they sell the dogs. They sell them dogs.
Hey, Mr. Greg, he don't know, Mr. Greg. You ever met?
Oh, you know what I just
Or
thought?
what?
Isn't that Jake Paul fight tonight?
Yeah, that's why I'm on live, Mr. Greg. I'm not watching
Nah,
that shit. I
man.
tell you,
Damn, you
I'm
need to watch it, bro. They got
not
Andre
watching
Ward
nothing. I'm
on.
not watching nothing, nigga. I told you I
Wait.
don't fuck with Jake Paul.
They got Andre Ward on the call, man.
On the
Give a
card
fuck
or on
about no
the
Andre Ward. Don't get me
You
started on that.
disrespecting the Hall of Famer, then?
No, I love bro. Andre
What
Ward was
has
one.
it come to?
Mr. Greg, you ever have a guy that was one of your favorite fighters that disappointed the fuck out you? How I'll be disappointed if Tank retired and all that. I was disappointed in Andre. He better than that.
Man,
That's
what
why
I
he
get
keep itching to come
disappointed
back. That's
in.
why you don't leave until you ready.
Yeah.
nah, man, but you gonna disrespect Andre, but you ain't gonna say nothing about your man from Philly that's doing all the other stuff with Oscar.
Who's
Who
that?
Bernard? Mr. Greg, how many times? Don't do that. Mr. Greg has been up here. Mr. Greg, how many times you
I'm
heard me say,
trolling you.
Mr.
I'm
Greg, how many times
trolling.
you heard
I'm
me say
trolling.
Philadelphia don't fuck with Bernard Hopkins? How many times you heard me say that, Mr. Greg?
I'm
I done
trolling you,
heard you
bro.
say it. I done heard Martin say it. I done heard there was somebody on
Greg,
yeah.
we don't fuck with Bernard.
Nah, man, Dean, that's your play cousin. You can't
Bro,
disrespect.
Bernard is the greatest fighter to ever come out of Philadelphia. I will tell you that. Bernard Hopkins is the greatest fighter ever come. We don't fuck with Bernard.
Don't
What happened
disrespect your play
to his
cousin.
nephew, Demetrius?
That's a whole nother.
Okay.
Mr. Greg, you know, listen, man. Talent, like, bro, Bernard was good not because he was so talented, Mr. Greg, it's because he had heart. Let's be honest.
And discipline.
And discipline, Mr. Greg. If you don't got heart and discipline, if you already don't, he wasn't the most talented fighter. That nigga wasn't Jaron Boots Ennis.
Yeah,
Like,
He'll
he
tell
was
you
more
that.
technical than anybody. You
that
see
nigga
how
was
he did.
Jalil Hackett with better IQ and more heart. Let's
Yeah,
be honest.
I don't know, cause you see how he did Tito.
But
That was bound to happen to Tito. That was bound.
Shit,
I mean, Tito had the. Now I'll tell
hey,
you
yo,
this.
Tyler, hold on, Mr. Greg Tyler. Bernard Hopkins. See, that's why people get mad. This is why I love Mr. Greg and Mr. Greg know because y'all wouldn't know. Like I don't have to tell a DC nigga this. DC niggas already know we don't fuck with Bernard. Like they already because they in the box and they know. Like, bro, he ain't helped no who Bernard Hopkins helped from Philadelphia. What Puerto Rican nigga he put on from Philadelphia? What black nigga he put on from Philadelphia?
bro, you can't do that, man. He over there with the
No,
Mexicans,
no, no,
man.
no,
You
no,
gotta
no. But
promote
what
who you can
Mexican?
promote,
Is Mexicans here too, Mister Greg? What Mexican he put on for Philadelphia?
bro. He ain't doing that, man. If you from Philly, he ain't messing with you.
And and,
He
and,
go,
and, and guess what? And guess what? And that's why, bro. The executioner promotion. See, Mister Greg old enough to know what that Deem is young enough to know what the fuck he's talking about because Mister Greg lived it. Mister Greg was a full grown ass man when all of this stuff was going. What the executioner promotions? Who he put on from Philly? Who he helped? Who he made a star? Did
Nobody.
Golden Boy throw a whole big bag at Jaron Boots in this? See, don't make me get fucking deep on you, Jonathan. Did Golden
bro.
Boy, who should have been the first promotional company trying to sign Jaron Boots in this, Mr. Greg? Mr. Greg, who should have been the first
He,
promotional company trying to sign
They should
Jaron
have
Boots
been
in this, Mr.
grabbing him.
Greg?
Be how
but
Golden
he
Boy
a
should have been
black
grabbing him.
man, but he got white skin underneath.
Hold
Dean, you
on,
already know
Jonathan. Let
that.
Mr. Greg talk. Mr. Greg,
Yes, sir.
who should have been the first
Golden
promotional
Boy
company
should
trying
have
to get
grabbed.
Jaron Boots in this?
Golden Boy should have put all their power behind Boots. And when Boots didn't get it from them, the next in line should have been PBC.
Hey, Mr. Greg, who should have been trying to get Stephen Fulton?
Same way. Same way.
Mm.
If you from Philly, Bernard should have people there that's gonna get them some good deals, put them on, develop them. He didn't do any of that. The only thing I can say, I love Bernard how he fought, and I will say that I didn't gamble a lot at a certain point in my life, but
But I'll get.
I put a
Hey,
big bag on Bernard beating Tito. I
hey,
bet a
Mr.
whole
Greg.
barber
Hey,
shop.
Mr. Greg, an up and coming fighter, Tamir Smalls. Who should Oscar De La Hoya and them be trying to get behind?
You already calling it.
Dennis Thompson. Dennis Thompson. He signed the boot, so don't worry about it. Dennis Thompson. Hey, Jonathan, you seen Dennis Thompson get that knockout on fucking Gerard Boots in his undercard? Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Where's
Who
but
should he?
then
Where's
you
Abdullah from?
expecting you holding Bernard in too high graces for him to do that. He
No,
ain't
I'm
never
just
showed
telling
anyone
y'all
to do
why
that.
Philadelphia don't fuck. Bro, Bernard Hopkins has tried to deliberately stop niggas from Philly. Bro, you want to know why Philly
Really?
promotions was? You
Hey,
want to know why Philadelphia fighters didn't come out a lot and was stopped for years? Just think about the years that you didn't hear about a lot of Philadelphia fighters. Guess who was at the top at that time? Yeah,
Hopkins.
Dame know his shit. Yeah, Dame know his shit like a mother. Now go back to when you didn't hear about a lot of Philadelphia fighters. Who was at the top?
That was Bernard, but it
Hey,
also
in
had a
every
dude
press
that
conference,
y'all
what
had a
city did
drought
he
though.
mention, Mr. Greg? In every fucking press conference after he won, what city did he mention?
I don't remember him mentioning any of them, to be quite honest.
No, I'm talking about Philadelphia. What did he would say? I fought too hard in the Philadelphia streets. That was his main line, wasn't it, Mr. Greg?
Yeah, and or even the prison.
And in the prisons, and Graterford
Yeah,
to be
but
exact. In Graterford to be exact. I can tell y'all the prison he was at too.
yeah, Dean, but it was also Bernard. He did do that. Like he was holding people back. But don't you think two things could be right? Y'all had a drought of like
Nah, bro, I'm
elite
gonna tell you.
fighters.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
had
tell you
good
what happened. I'm gonna
fighters,
tell you
but
what.
y'all
No,
still had a
Jonathan, you
drought though.
100% right about that, bro. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Philly, bro, is one of them cities, and Mr. Greg has been here. My man Chris Trucker from Baltimore. Philly, one of them cities, bro. At a point in time, the street shit is what niggas care about, bro. The boxing shit. It was Floyd Mayweather's or nobody else at 10 years ago, 15 years ago. See, Floyd, when people say Floyd fucked it up, Floyd ain't fuck it up. Floyd just did what he had to do, and it worked so good that it fucked it up. You understand?
That's because all the money he made, Dean. That's what the fuck it is.
Yeah,
That
but
that
he took y'all
all
style
that
though.
fucking.
He took y'all style.
Hey, guess what?
That
Hey, guess
nigga,
what,
that
Mr.
nigga
Greg?
literally.
Hey, Mr. Greg, what's the only style that got a name to it?
The
Philly
Philly
shell,
shell.
y'all shit. But it took a
Niggas, you like to
Detroit.
talk about.
Nah,
Hey,
Floyd
it
calls it the
took.
Mayweather defense.
Hey, y'all.
Nah,
Hey, y'all.
he called that
It's
shit
Hey,
still
y'all.
called the
Terrence
Philly
Baltimore
shell.
Crawford
defense.
retired, right? What's one city Terrence Crawford said you could go on a random block and them niggas know how to fight? What was one city he said?
It was Philly.
Philly. That's
Philly.
facts.
Listen, Philly was
Y'all
known
bleed
just
boxing out
when
there.
they talk about styles. When they just say the Philly style, that's an indication of how many great fighters who probably didn't even get a name for themselves were. So that's you don't hear about the Baltimore style or the California style, but you still hear about the Philly style
Philly
because
Shell, man.
I don't
That's because,
know
Mr.
Right.
because
Greg, you want to know why, Mr.
I'm
Greg? We tour at a young age. We go on block parties and niggas throw you the glove.
so
yeah,
yeah,
And
but
you gotta be nice in Philly. All of that just being rough and tough. No, you gotta have some shit with
but
you.
y'all don't think
somebody
different regions got
Hey,
different
hey, yo,
styles?
Jonathan, you gonna like this. It's the reason why most of Philadelphia like Devin Haney. Hey, Jonathan, most of the people who are Philadelphia content creators, besides me and probably Manager Marty, all the rest of them is Devin Haney fans. Am I
Yeah, because
lying?
he got y'all style. I get that. I know that for sure. I follow all of them.
That's my
Even
nigga.
even the
I'm
ones
glad
that
Jonathan
don't
know.
like them.
Jonathan know Dean know what the fucking Jonathan. But why I don't like Jonathan know the type of style I like though.
Yeah, but that's what I was about to explain. Even though like Tank and Gary Russell, they got a similar style, even though they might not use it the
100% they got
same.
a similar
That's what I'm
style.
saying because
100%.
they from the same region. Like regions got the same style. Like you got to go to Vegas to really learn the Philly shell now and shit. Like
but
because
you gotta
Floyd
No,
have
out
the
you ain't
there.
got to go
mentality.
there. Floyd took that from here. His
Yeah,
dad,
I
like
know
Mr.
that.
Greg, can you tell them where Floyd learned that from and where they got that from,
They
Mr. Greg?
got it from Philly. You gotta you don't you could you let me get it right. You gotta have more than just the style. You gotta have the mentality.
Facts.
And
It don't
these
work on
guys be
everybody.
trying to use the style, but don't have the mentality and the discipline and and the heart to actually use it. You can't be using the Philly style and can't fight.
Yeah, that's
You
why
can't be
Floyd
using
Schofield can't do the Philly
you
shell.
you can't be scared. You can't be having a soft chin. You have to be a kind of guy that can get into that four corner circle and answer every question that get asked of you inside that ring. These guys
Yeah.
today, they see the style, but they don't know what's behind it. They don't have it inside of them. So that's why you still see them. That's why you still trying to see them do the Philly style and still lose because they can't really execute like Bernard could, like fighters from Philly before him. It's so sad to me to see what has happened to boxing, but it is what it is, and I have to take it for what
Hey,
it
Mr. Greg, two of
is.
the greatest fighters in boxing. It's one city that they both named that they said. They was asked, where do you think the best fighters come from? Terrence Crawford and Gervonta Davis. You want to know one city? You gotta say DC. You have to say the PG County DC. You literally have to.
We had a
You
lot of
have to say
champions
Detroit.
here. We had a
You know,
lot of champions here.
you want to know the other city that they said though? Both of them said. You want to know one city that both of them said? They had different answers for the other cities, but one city, Gervonta and Terrence Crawford both said, "Oh, Philly, 100." Because they was in the amateurs with these niggas, Jonathan.
Yeah.
They was in the air.
And
They
then,
know.
and they
They
was
seen Boots coming up. They like, oh shit, who the fuck is this nigga?
here comes Sin in the comments saying,
Crawford don't count. Fuck out of here. Oh, God damn, Sin. That's my nigga, dog. That nigga Sin. Hey, Mr. Gray, when I
Man.
tell you that Sin Ironheart, see, like Sin Ironheart, like, yo, I think I'm harsh. But Sin Ironheart is the actual devil on my shoulder. Cause he know. Like he be wanting to tell me, Deem, you know, like Deem, them niggas not like you, Deem. Like, why is you even like Sin is that nigga? Like, and I know he right though. Like, I know he right, and I still be like, Sin, come on with that bullshit, bro. Deem, you know these niggas not like Deem. You like Deem, we know, right? You know, right? And I'll be like, I know, all right, Sin, I know. Like, all right, Sin, like, all right. So why the fuck do you like these? Like, Sin is that big brother that'll be. Why the fuck do you like these niggas then, Dame? You don't represent. Nothing they represent. But you like these. I don't know. Okay? I just do.
Y'all gotta get off Crawford. Y'all gotta get off Crawford head, man. He
I love
retired, man.
Crawford.
Give him his
I love
flowers.
Crawford.
I'm talking to
Listen.
Sin, man. Get
Mr.
off
Greg,
his
you're
head.
the realest Terrence Crawford fan. Let me say this to you, Mr. Greg, and I think I've said this before. Well, Mr. Greg, I admire you. Just as a man, as an elder. Like what? Here goes Sin. Hey, Mr. Greg, here he go. That's what I'm like, because he know that's what he would say. Like I would let Sin get that. Dean, you acting like a saw. All right, Sin, how I'm acting like? Because you like fucking shit. Like why? Like I already like. All right, bro, just go. Like yo, Mr. Greg, send that brother. You just all right, bro. All right. I got you.
But you got a reason to
Fuck,
support though,
but
man.
Mr. Greg, I
You
admire
right up
you,
the
Mr.
street
Greg,
from him.
because
I appreciate that, Dean.
man, you remind me of my family. Actually, I hate to say it, but people from that area, hospitality. You know, I don't gotta get into all that, but do remind me of the people that raised me. So, and just how knowledgeable you is about boxing, how you carry yourself as a man. I hope I have that much grace when I become an elder man. I hope that's what I'm striving towards. I hope I reach that level of maturity. So, Mr. Greg, I just wanted to give you your flowers because I really feel that way. I hope I admire you in that way. I hope I reach that level of Mr. Greg, because I be snapping on niggas, Mr. Greg. I haven't lost that part.
And I look forward to welcome you to the table of the elder statesman.
All right, we gonna test and see
That's
if you
my
can calm.
fucking guy, man. Sin, what
about
you
to
want?
test
Go
you,
ahead, Sin. Just go ahead. Like, Lord.
Nah.
Sin,
Joseph
go ahead,
said,
bro.
nah. What up with everybody, man?
Hey, Sin.
Yeah.
My nigga, I can't even hear my nigga.
Joseph
Hold on, I'll be
said,
right back.
yeah. Joseph said Crawford was like that. So I was like what? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, what? Like, I don't know what that is like when you talk about Crawford. So I just needed some specifications on what that was.
What I like
Although I'm pretty
about
sure I'm
Sin-
gonna laugh at it when I hear it anyway, so it don't even matter because I know what these, I know what the nasty Nebraskans are all about. You know what I'm saying? You can't convince me nothing. They're no good. They're negative. They're nefarious. They're everything that I could think of. I almost want to call them the N-word. I feel like it's true, and I want to say it with a hard ER, but I'm just gonna
Hey, yo,
chill.
Sin,
Hey,
this your
look.
brother Deem. Sin, I never asked you this question. Sin, where is you from? Because I can't really locate on the accent. Where are you from, Sin?
Oh, I'm from VA originally. Bad news.
God damn. Yes, you. Go ahead. Yes. Now that I listen to the voice,
I met Michael
100. Go
Vick and VA
ahead.
Tech.
Go
I
ahead.
met
My
Michael
family
Vick and
from
Virginia
down
Tech and
there
all that
too.
shit.
Go ahead. My family. Hey, Sin. This is how you know I ain't lying. I'm a nigga from Philly. My family is from you. You know, right? Like you okay. You get it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Most def. Know what I'm saying? But all my fam from up top, know what I'm saying? And all my fam from up top, we moved down to Virginia after my father passed.
Rest in
And
peace to Pop.
yes, for sure. And so I spent a lot of time in North Carolina as well. So all
Got
up and
family
down
down there, North Kakalaki.
What part of North
Sin.
Carolina, Sin?
Raleigh for me, Sin.
Yeah,
Go
Raleigh.
ahead and answer,
Raleigh.
Sin.
Yeah, about 10 years in Raleigh. Should I still be out Raleigh? I still
Sin, we
ride
might
back
be
and forth to
fucking
Raleigh.
cousins, Sin.
You spend any time
Sin.
in DC?
Hey, Dean.
What's that?
You spend any time in DC?
No, I ain't spend no time in DC. I ain't been out DC. I ain't even. I don't
Hey
even
yo,
think I
son.
rode through there.
Hey yo, son. We might be fucking cousins, nigga. I got family in Raleigh too, nigga. That's how you know D. Like, go
I
ahead, son.
mean,
Just go ahead.
if you know any like I don't really, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm really on my own square. That's why like on some real shit. Like I'm in the process of legal name changes and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Talk
I'm
your shit,
fighting
bro.
to
We
keep
already know
myself.
social
So, you
security
know,
numbers all
this
caps.
yeah.
Hey, son, this name you talking to. Social
You already
security
know.
numbers
I got
all caps on your name.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
saying, yeah, you
Go
know,
ahead. Go ahead,
saying
son. Just know
Ironheart
this
is the
name.
living name. Hey, Ironheart is the living name and legacy. That's my kids' real names. And my kids are the only real Ironhearts in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like all home birth. You know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit. Like
That's
I
my
done did a
nigga.
lot of I done did a lot of shit out here. Went
Yo,
against the
son.
state.
Yo, son. I don't celebrate holidays. That should let you know
I
everything you
don't
need to know
celebrate no
right now.
holidays for real. Yep. And I've been on that for about 20 years. You know what I'm saying? And my
Talk your
whole
shit,
family
bro.
think I'm crazy on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Don't they,
participate in none of
son?
these.
They be thinking we the
Look,
fuck crazy. Do y'all know that Xmas? Do you know what Xmas? Hey, Mr. Greg, I'm about to get. I'm sorry, son. Do y'all know what Xmas stand for? Do you know it's a gay fucking holiday in ancient Rome where them niggas used to get in brothels and fuck each other? Do you know that? Do you know
Saturnalia,
Saint
you know.
Nicholas? Do you know the history on Saint Nicholas? Mr. Greg, no, I ain't lying. Mr. Greg,
I'm listening. I
Hey,
know.
look, we can get into some real. Hey, man, look,
yo,
I ain't even
say
trying
go
to turn this
ahead,
to the
bro, because you gonna
revolutionary.
have me go
Let me tell you
somewhere
something,
else,
Dean.
bro.
Let me tell you something, Dean. Your damn picture, that's my spirit. You know what I'm saying? In real life, from the
No,
jump.
real
You know what I'm
rap, my
saying?
nigga.
And
Say
it's
no more.
always been like that, nigga.
Say
Like
no
I'm
more,
always
nigga.
When I
always
And
looking
guess
out the
what,
window
son?
with the
And guess
chopper, my
what,
nigga.
son? You wanna know why I fuck with you? Because you probably not NOI for the same reasons I'm not too. But we
Nah,
don't have to speak on that though. Go
very,
ahead, bro.
very, very much. You know, very
Oh,
much.
all right.
All
Say
of
no
that.
more.
I
All of
would
that.
say this about you, Sin. You have been. I think we started talking or seeing on a different show about maybe 2 years, 3 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I think it's been about around because I think the first time we ever talked was on Marty's show, I believe.
100%.
Yeah.
But what I will say, you have been 100% consistent in your demeanor, what you feel about the fighters, including Terrence. You ain't never backed away. As a matter of fact, it's got more, it's got more meaner over the years than it has anything else. But the fact that you've been consistent, some people get on shows and go on podcasts to say things just to get attention. Hackers one. Uh,
For sure.
but when you talking, it should be understood by now. You mean every single solitary word. If you would, and when you said you would go in the gym and challenge all of them, I believe. As a matter of fact, if I was riding with you, I probably had to pull you about the gym. No, Hacker, let's go. I mean,
That's why I love Mr. Gray. Yo, Sin, can I say
before
this
we
to
get
you,
killed
bro?
in
That's a fact. That's a
Hey,
fact.
Dean, I
Yo,
got a
Sin, that's
And
question.
my
I
man.
I got a
appreciate that.
question
Hey,
for you,
And I
yo,
Dean.
Sin, can you hear me, Sin?
what's up? What's up? Yeah, I hear you.
Sin, that's why I call you Big Bro, because I know you. Like, it's certain, like, bro, when you meet certain people, I know it's certain shit I ain't gotta say to you about me. You done heard me. That's why you fuck with me. You done
Oh
heard.
yeah,
You
absolutely.
know how I can. You already know. Oh,
You
that's
know,
the
I
little
listen
bro
in.
I
Hey, look,
gotta.
I listen in on a lot of shows and don't say nothing. I wait until niggas speak me up or niggas say something nice about Crawford or some shit that's blasphemy. You know what
Yo,
I'm saying? I
Sin,
listen to a lot of shit.
Sin,
So, but
Sin.
yeah,
You
go
know
ahead,
I'm
Can I
brother.
that.
test that?
Yo, Sin.
Can I
You know
test
I'm that
that?
little bro, Sin. That nah, Dean. I know a nigga that be fraud. And I know a nigga who just talking.
For sure.
Little
Hey,
bro, don't. Cause Sid, I don't like, bro. That's why I fuck with you when you be like, yo, Dean, I stand on that shit with other niggas in there too. I feel you. I be like, I know, son. I know, bro. Like, chill, like,
hey,
cause I know.
But
I know. It's
hey,
certain niggas
Dean.
that be like, all right, yeah, I said what I said. So what? And
Yeah.
what?
Sin, did you ever go on Ross show?
did I ever go on Who show?
Ross. Ross.
Yeah, I think I did one time.
Yeah.
I did
Okay.
one time, right? But that was right before. That was right before because he was getting a whole lot of restrictions
Hey,
and
Yeah.
yeah,
hey, yo,
his
Mr.
shit was
Greg,
getting
let me
taken
tell
down.
you how Sin be on my ass all the time. Damn, I don't even know why you like this soft ass nigga is because I gotta hear it. I've been hearing this shit for a year straight. Damn, I don't even know why you like these soft ass. Cause he really talking like Dean, you really don't be fucking with that shit. But why when it comes to, I'm gonna tell you why, Sin, when it comes to Shakur. So you ever meet a nigga, Sin, that's like different than you, but you just fuck with him? It's like, I know you a capping ass nigga. Like, I know if we was in the room, you would laugh with me knowing you a capping ass nigga. Like, I know you would do that. It's like, I fuck with you though, because I see what you doing. But just know, don't pull like, don't come over here pulling that. Yo, Sin, that's why I asked that nigga. Shakur, you don't think you should be a superstar? I think you should be a superstar. You don't think you should be a superstar? Sin, what that nigga tell me? Oh, Deem, I don't care about all that shit. And then that nigga said, Sin, if he beat T.O., he the face. Now, if I bring that up, I thought, my nigga, you told me. Hey, Sin, watch this. I thought you told me you don't care. It's like saying you that big bro, and I be trying to be that for these niggas, and they just don't want to listen. Like, they come around eventually, Jonathan, Joseph, they come around eventually.
I got something I want to say if y'all let
Hey,
me
look.
say it.
Hey,
I
yeah,
can
and
prove
I
y'all
want to say
wrong
some
that y'all
shit
don't
too, and I want to say
understand it no
something
more.
to everybody too, for real. But yeah, go ahead, Joseph, because I believe you wanted to holler at me about something.
This to you and Dean. Because I
Yeah,
know y'all both Floyd fans, right? Y'all both Floyd fans, right?
100%.
I am.
Sin not the biggest Floyd fan. I'm
Nah.
a Floyd fan though. I
But
don't like that.
you
Hey,
respect
Sin.
the Floyd.
Hey, Sin and
I
Jonathan.
respect Floyd. I
I
respect
don't
Floyd
like that nigga
showmanship.
outside of the ring. That nigga don't
Nah, I
represent
ain't
nothing I
talking about
represent
outside the
outside the
ring.
ring. Hell
I'm
no.
about to tell you something that him and Crawford did, and don't blow up on me when I say this. When Keith
All right.
Thurman was young, what did Floyd say about him? He wasn't gonna fight his ass, right?
He did say that.
Don't get on my man's Crawford when he said he ain't fighting that nigga Boots. It's over with. He did what he
Man, we don't
doing.
want
Was
to hear
fucking.
that shit because Bud was complaining that niggas wasn't giving him that
That's two different
opportunity,
ball games,
Jonathan.
yo. That's
Yo,
two different
Sin,
ball
Same
hold
games.
thing.
on,
Same
Jonathan.
thing.
Hold
Same
Hey,
on,
hold on,
thing.
no,
Jonathan.
Dean,
Same
let me cook
thing.
it.
No,
Please,
no, no,
let me
no,
get
Sin. Let me
him
ask you
real
a
quick.
question.
Same thing.
Sin, I'm going to let you
That's the
cook,
same
Sin,
thing.
because I want to ask you a question.
That's the same
Sin,
thing.
what fighter was mad, Sin, that niggas wasn't giving him that opportunity? Can you name that fighter?
Hold on. What giving who what opportunity?
What fighter was mad when Keith Thurman and them was doing to him exactly what he doing to Jaron Ennis? Can
Oh
you name that
yeah,
fighter?
You already know Spence. You talking about EJ, right?
No, I'm talking about Bud Crawford.
When Keith,
Why he said he'll never fight Keith
time out.
Thurman?
You saying Crawford and Thurman?
No,
Thurman wouldn't fight
I
Crawford.
said, what nigga was mad that people was treating him the same way he treating Jaron Boots Ennis currently?
Oh my fault. Reframe the whole. Yeah, my bad.
But
So
What
you
yeah, I
can't
fucked that
person
tell.
all
was
up.
that,
But yeah, you
Sin?
exactly
Don't.
right. Yeah, you already know. Yeah, that nasty Nebraskan. That
All right, that's
nasty
cool. That's cool
Terrence
though.
Crawford.
But don't get
Nebraskan
mad.
nigga.
Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, don't get mad.
You
Don't
already
get
know.
mad.
That
Wait.
dirty ass,
Yes. Hey, Sin, what you
Sin.
call it?
negative,
Say it again, Sin. What's this called? What's this called, Sin?
nihilistic. That nihilistic. Let me look up all my N words. I got words for you,
Sin.
motherfuckers.
Hold on,
This is
Sin. Hold on,
Sin don't
Nasty
Sin.
like that nigga.
Nebraska is diabolical, y'all.
Wait.
Nasty
Hold
Nebraska
on.
is crazy.
Y'all can't get on. Hold on. Hold
the
on.
king of the king of the Nebraskan nasties, yo. I don't like this
It's only
nigga
two
B.
Crawford fans up here. Y'all can't jump us like this, man.
Hey,
Hold
Hey,
yo,
on.
Sin.
I'm
No,
only one
I
man,
want
but I
Sin
am
to
over
answer
one
this
before.
question. Hey, Sin. What nigga was on a rampage, wanted to sue Bob Arum, was mad that Keith Thurman was saying the same shit
Oh
he's
my
saying
god.
about Jaron Ennis? Can you tell me that fighter?
Come on now, you already know, man. The
Wait,
nasty,
wait,
the
wait.
nastiest, the nastiest of them all, man.
Dean,
The
you can't say that,
nastiest,
Dean.
the negativist.
Dean, you can't say
Mr.
that.
Gray, I
Hold
can't
on.
say that.
Hold on.
Jonathan,
I
watch
got
this.
something
Hold
for
on,
you.
Jonathan, I
Wait.
got you.
Let me
Jonathan,
go
hold
next
on.
then.
Let
Let me go
brother cook.
next.
Hold on,
Let me go
Jonathan. I
next. Let me
promise you
go
I'm gonna let
next.
you
I
go.
got something for
Jonathan,
you.
I promise you I'm gonna let you go next. Mr. Gray,
Yeah,
what fighter was mad that Keith Thurman was treating him just how he treating Jaron Ennis? Mr. Gray, can you name that fighter
I
for
know
me?
my man, Bud. I get you. That's still my man in the ring. But I'm very, 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 very disappointed about all the outside stuff that has been coming out. The stuff that you told us, the stuff that I found out on 2 cents. I mean, the personal stuff that he's done recently or been revealed recently leaves me very disappointed about him. Really disappointed.
Hey, Mr. Greg, can you tell me the person that was mad that Keith Thurman was saying he don't bring nothing to the table? Can you tell me that fighter that was mad that he was saying that?
Okay, it was Bud. Okay. You doing this? Did you go on Ross's show? When he
Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan. I got the memory of an elephant, gang. I got the Yo, my man Tyler ain't get to talk. Tyler, what's up, Tyler? Tyler, you know I got the memory of an elephant. They don't want to go back to 2013 and 2014 and shit.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Yeah, no. You remember what Mayweather said to Keith Thurman? He said he wouldn't want to fight him. He gave him an ultimatum. He said, "Go fight and beat Errol Spence, and then I'll fight you."
Who said that?
Yeah, that's what damn Floyd Mayweather suggested to Keith Thurman. He said, "Go fight Errol Spence, and then you go fight and beat him,
I'm
and then
sorry,
I'll fight
Tyler.
you."
I just got back here. Hey, Tyler, can you hear me, Tyler?
Yeah, I can hear you, fam.
Yo, Tyler, they don't want to go back to 2013 and 2014 and shit, Tyler. They don't like when they go back that far.
Well, I know they don't.
What's up, Brody? What's going on, bro?
Yeah, shit, nothing much, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying your podcast as always,
Tyler,
man.
Before you go, Tyler, let everybody know Dean ain't a hater. I try to get niggas wrenches on other niggas' channels. Can you please let everybody? I show love.
Yeah, you definitely show love, especially when it's warranted, as long as they damn show love to you back. You know, it's supposed to be a two-way street.
Man, that's my nigga, dog. Go ahead. Yo, Tyler, I wanted to hear what you were saying, because StreamYard, as you know, Tyler, has been on that bullshit, so they not getting my money. What's up, Brody?
Yeah, well, I was saying, though, yeah, you probably didn't hear me. Like, now, Floyd Mayweather didn't say, like, he actually did entertain the idea of fighting Keith Thurman. He suggested that, he told Keith, go fight that nigga Errol Spence, you know, who gave me good work in the gym. You fight and beat him, and then I'll fight you. He gave him an ultimatum. Keith Thurman didn't want to take it.
He did. Hey, see, Tyler, people don't like when you bring up like shit that actually happened. Like,
yeah, you can say what you. Hey, yo, Tyler. Yeah, you can say what you want about Floyd, but that nigga ain't no punk in the ring.
That nigga. Hey, guess what? My man Omega Red said, "I'm unsubscribing from everybody with the pound that's having a fight party for Jake Paul. Damn lame." Omega, I knew you was setting me up. I knew you was setting me up earlier. You know damn well that shit ain't flying over here. Go ahead, Tyler. Keep cooking, bro, because you ain't get to cook.
Oh yeah, and you also remember that one motherfucker, Amir Khan, who was damn begging Mayweather for a damn big money fight. Mayweather also suggested to him, go fight that boy Devin Alexander. You fight and beat him, and then I'll fight you. People damn seem to forget that shit. And people keep claiming that Amir Khan's hand speed would give Floyd problems. You need more than the hand speed to beat Floyd Mayweather.
Hey, y'all don't like Tyler because Tyler breaking up shit y'all forgot about. Continue, Tyler.
Hey, let me touch on that hand speed shit, right? Because Manny Pacquiao and fucking Amir Khan's hand speed shit. Like, for a fundamental fighter, if you throw a straight shot, first, if you put a slow motion on Manny Pacquiao or Amir Khan when they throw their combinations, you'll see them cycle their hands. They cycle. They're moving a circle. They drop their hands in between every single punch, which means their chin is invitational. It's an open, it's an open sound on their chin every time they cycle. So that's why Floyd could break their rhythm with a single punch every single time. You know what I'm saying? He knows it. He knows this about him, and even although Ryan throws an individual punch, still those motherfuckers with the fast hands, they don't really throw straight punches. They be flurry rabbit punches. Oscar De La Hoya was another one that was doing it. If you catch him,
let me say this. The difference, and I know the difference is with Ryan, and I like this about Ryan. Brian has learned, Sin, and I know you understand this from a nigga who know combat. Ryan don't turn the punch to the last second. You don't know if it's a jab, a straight, or a hook until that last. Hey, Sin,
I mean,
until that last second, and then now your ass on the floor. That's what he did to Oscar Diorte. You did, yo. Remember when he dropped Oscar Diorte, Sin? We
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
even see the punch. We didn't even know
Hey, look,
what the fuck.
he throws the individual punch flawlessly. But if you got that same person to throw consecutive punches, you would see imperfections in how they make it
And
flow.
that's why Tank
Because
and
it's a
what
certain
Tank do
circuitry.
and what Tank do, Sin, when he saw that. What do you do?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you already know. You know what I'm saying? You know, as any chess player would. As any chess player would, we catch the imperfection. All
Hey,
it takes.
Sin, that
Hey, let me tell
nigga
you
dipped
something. Hey,
that
let me tell
shit
all
so
y'all some real
perfect.
shit.
Hey,
Hold up,
Sin.
D. Let
Hey,
me
Sin,
say
that
something.
nigga dipped that shit so perfect and caught that nigga with a left from God.
Hey, let me tell y'all some real shit though. For all elite fighters, and this some shit I learned. I learned more shit in a book than I've learned probably in all my years of sparring,
They
fighting,
may say it
everything.
on
Right?
God.
You know what I'm saying? Which is the Tao of Jeet Kune Do, right? And in this book, Bruce Lee says, this is the God honest truth. There's only two moments in a fight. There's only two real moments in a fight. Everything else is based on illusion. There's a moment of helplessness and there's a moment of hopelessness. If you
Talk
catch
that
the
shit.
fighter in between both of those two moments, you
You
never
gonna
have
win.
to worry about a response. It don't matter how poor your technique is.
Hey, Sin, Brian Norman Jr. versus Devin Haney. Talk about it.
No, hey, look, if
I'll
you
say
catch
Bruce
somebody
is
in a
Bruce.
misstep in between a punch, I mean, I'm just saying, just for example, if any
Yo,
of y'all,
Sin, yo, Sin, you my brother.
what's
When
up?
Devin Haney looked at that nigga after he dropped him and Brian Norman looked up at him, what did you see in Brian Norman Jr. eyes, Sin?
Oh,
You
come on.
seen a little
Yeah,
boy.
yeah.
You seen a
Look,
little
I
boy
saw
in training.
helplessness and hopelessness right there. I saw both moments at once,
Wait,
and it
can
was
I throw a
horrible.
monkey wrench in here, Dean? Dean, let me
Hey,
throw a
Sin,
monkey wrench
yo,
in here.
hold on. Let me talk to Sin real quick. Hey, Sin, where all that shit his dad was talking about with that? Did you see that in his eyes, Sin?
Hey, look, man, I don't want to pick on that man. I ain't trying to make Devin look better than what he did
No,
than
I'm
what
being
he is,
real.
man.
Sin, we talking real. Sin, when that
Ah,
nigga
fuck,
looked
man.
down at him, he looked up. What went through your head, Sin? Be real.
I mean, nah. I mean, you know, I get front. It was funny, man. It was fun.
That
That was
nigga's a
a snack
bitch.
attack.
I know.
That
I'm
was
gonna
a
tell
snack
y'all what
attack,
Sin
man.
thought. Sin thought, oh, Brian Norman Jr. is a bitch.
Nah, I ain't think that. I ain't think that. Nah, I ain't think
Yeah, you gotta
that.
talk about them A niggas like that.
That
You gotta talk
nigga's
about
a
them
bitch.
Atlanta niggas like
That
that.
nigga's a
Nah,
cold bitch. That nigga, hey yo,
nah.
Sin, that nigga dipped his head in and laughed at him. Pillow
Hey, that was
hands, right?
crazy, man. That was crazy,
That
man.
was, oh
Hey, look,
Lord,
after burying his OG, that was
that
wild,
was
yo.
crazy. After
You know
them
what I'm
niggas
saying?
gripped
Like,
you up like that, talking about
yeah,
your grandmama, and you
come
let that
on,
nigga
man.
drop you, Sin.
Hey, man.
Hey, I
Everybody
could.
ain't
Hey,
got the
Sin.
juice,
Hey,
man.
Sin. Devin Haney head. You ever seen Game of Thrones? That nigga head would have been on the motherfucking stake as he was walking in, Mr. Grant. As they was walking into the territory, they would have saw Devin Haney and the curly fro and all of that shit.
Hey, Dean.
Water Walker. No, Jonathan, pop your shit. Because his dad
Hold
was
on.
talking. Yo,
Oh,
yo,
let
yo,
me say
Jonathan, what
something
was I
real
telling
quick.
his dad?
Hey, can I say something real quick, Dean? Can I
Go
Hold
say
ahead,
on,
Sin.
hold
something?
on,
Go
hold
ahead.
on, hold on, hold on.
Who talking? Who going?
Go ahead, Jonathan. One
I
of
just
It's
y'all
wanna
do it.
Jonathan.
Don't matter.
I'm gonna pop my shit, but I just gotta throw a monkey wrench here because y'all ain't finna shit on my man Crawford like that,
Hey,
bruh.
man, fuck that nigga.
When
All
he,
right, man.
all
You
right, all
I
right.
can talk.
Look, so when he sued Bob, didn't
Oh
it
my
help
god.
somebody? Didn't it help your man's get another fight so Bob proved he wasn't racist?
No,
Keep
Bob
that
did.
on.
You
Bob
know
didn't.
he's
Fight.
racist, Joseph.
Listen. You want
No,
to know when
Jonathan.
Bob
you
proved he
know what
wasn't
fight I'm
racist?
talking about.
Hold
Help
on,
But
Bob get
Jonathan.
another fight.
what fight
Jonathan, you
I'm
want to know
talking
when
about,
Bob
D.
proved he
You
wasn't
know what fight
racist?
I'm talking about.
Hold on, Jonathan. You want to know when Bob proved he wasn't racist? The Sin gonna notice when they asked him, Bob, what's going on with Lomachenko and Gervonta? I thought they had the fight done. Hey, Sin, what Bob say? I
Oh
don't
shit.
know
Hey,
what
you bringing up the
Lomachenko
wrong
doing.
stuff.
Hey, Sin, what Bob say? I don't know
Hey,
what
look,
I
I
thought
do
the fight
remember.
was
Hey, look,
done
I can't
too.
remember. I can't quote him. I can't quote the
I
old man,
can't
but I just
quote him,
know
but
what
he
he
said
said.
something of that elk, right?
Yeah, exactly. It was definitely
It
in
was like
Javonte's favor. It
I
was in
thought it was
Javonte's
done
Ari,
favor.
too.
that's
It
cool,
was.
but you bringing up the wrong thing, Dean. I'm talking
I'm
about
just
your
saying.
man's. I'm talking about your man's from Newark got a fight that he wasn't gonna get when Bud did that. Did he not?
Yeah, he talking about Oscar
Don't talk about
Valdez.
my nigga Shakur like that,
Yeah,
dog.
yeah. Didn't he get a fight that he wasn't supposed to
Don't
get
talk about my
when
nigga.
Bud
Yo,
did
we
that?
know my nigga Shakur. I was on the phone talking to my mans last night. I know Shakur be capping, y'all. I still send me
Yeah,
on my ass about. I still like him, no.
yeah. Don't
Hey,
hate
yo,
on
Let's
man.
eat
Bud,
up
Hey,
man. He
look. The
helped
only
your
Shakur,
reason I'm
Mr.
man's.
like that,
Grant.
bro. Let
He
me
helped your
explain something
man's.
to y'all though, man, because I want niggas to know where my hate come from, man. I'm saying I don't even know why I want niggas to know that, because really I don't even be giving a fuck like that. But because y'all made it a subject, because y'all made it a topic of discussion, I feel like I need to explain myself a little bit, just so
Go
y'all know
ahead,
it's coming from
son.
the most genuine place,
The
bro.
biggest capper in boxing.
Don't
God
hate.
Yeah,
damn,
Don't hate
for
Shakur.
too
real.
hard. Don't hate too hard, son. Don't hate too hard.
Nah. There is no. I mean, there's no hate. Do y'all understand the fact, right, that I disagree with some of y'all vehemently about some of these soft ass niggas y'all look up to, right? I disagree with y'all vehemently, right? But look, I don't never call y'all niggas out y'all names. I don't ever talk tough to y'all. I don't never
Never,
make no
never,
threats to
never,
nobody,
son.
right?
The most
Because
respectful,
as a
son.
man, you know what I'm saying, I'm samurai minded you know what I'm saying, as it is. Like, ain't nobody gonna no real man is gonna take advantage of this safe space of the internet. You
Yo,
know what I'm saying?
yo, Sin, keep that thought. I want to ask, you know why you do that, Sin? Let me ask you this as a man.
What's up?
You know what you built like, right, Sin? As a man,
Oh,
you know
absolutely.
what you built like, right? You don't fear no nigga on this panel, no content creator. It doesn't matter who he is. You think, Sin, I'll walk out that fucking room, 100%,
Oh no,
right?
ain't no think about it. There's no think
Ain't no
about it.
think about it, right?
The faculty
Sin,
what's up?
the reason why I fuck with you though, bro, because of what you just said. I don't never call y'all niggas out your name. I don't never do, because it's still respect, even though you feel that way.
But
It's
that's
still
not my point,
respect
Dean.
as a man.
So that's a point that goes to another point.
Talk your shit, bro.
Do y'all understand the fact that if Devin Haney was on this panel, if Terrence Crawford was on this panel, that y'all niggas would get more respect than they would ever get from me in person or on a panel? That I don't, you know what I'm saying, that these are supposed to be the dangerous men of the world, but these niggas cannot modify my speech or behavior. There ain't nothing that they could do
Not at
about what
all.
I'm
I
saying.
100% agree with that. And
You
hey,
know?
Sin, and you know I ain't capping because you heard how I talked to Brian Norman Sr. and that nigga's a
Yeah,
professional
but
boxer.
they wouldn't respect you if you did modify your
I
speech.
mean,
No, no. Hey, yo,
I'm
Sin.
saying
Hey,
that,
hey, hey,
but no,
Sin.
but
Hey,
hold on,
Sin. Hold on. Let me
let
talk
me
to
defend
Sin real
myself
quick.
right here. Let me
Hey,
defend
Sin.
myself.
Did you
Let me
hear
defend
me talk
myself right
about?
here. Hold
Did you
on.
hear me talk to Brian Norman Sr.? I don't know if you heard that. We're being
Yeah, I heard
honest
that.
with you.
I heard that.
Yo, Sin, did I modify my speech a little bit?
I mean, nah,
No,
absolutely not.
I was
but you was
probably more
respectful though.
disrespectful than I
Nah,
normally
you
be.
you you was still respect. You was still respectful though. Don't. But you
But
No, I
hold
did
was still
on.
modify your
respectful, of
speech.
course.
Hold on. What you said, Joseph, you said they wouldn't respect me if I didn't, you know what I'm saying, if I didn't do that. Like,
Yeah.
Who?
hold on, sir. Excuse me, sir. I take my respect. You know what I'm saying? Any respect that
Okay.
niggas ain't giving, I'm taking it. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
That's what you supposed to
So,
do.
No
like,
shit.
but what I'm saying is that they can't get it if they tried. If they tried to take it, it'd be the last time they use their hands. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Hey, my father died, like I told Dean, my father died when I was 3 years old, right?
Rest in peace, the big homie.
So, so in my mind at that age, all my mother was all I had to lose. I was ready to kill niggas from the age of 3 because that's where it had to go. There was no other protectors. There was nobody else. So I had to be way above my age range. I had to respond to
Talk,
threats
son.
in an adult fashion because
Yo, Sin, I
there was
lived
no
through
way
that too,
possible.
bro.
There was no other muscle in the house. There was
Yeah.
nobody else there. And I'm an Aries on top of that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? We're warrior minded just by nature. But so once I got older and that shit got tempered, man, like when I say I know when I say that these niggas don't got violence in their soul, man, this is where my criticism comes from, yo. Because these niggas don't. It's a certain faculty that they don't have. It's a certain level of
Yo, Sin,
hell.
let me say this. Where Sin is getting at, and I know and I understand this. It's the difference between you being able to go fight a nigga in the ring, and then if you seen him at Chick-fil-A, what length would you go to?
You know what I'm saying? Anywhere. Like, bro, yo, I told my son, I just went and picked up my son 2 weeks ago, right? And I'm saying that, and I'm gonna tell y'all some super real shit. I'm trying to make this overly personal, take over the show and nothing like that. But I picked up my son. You remember I told you, Dean, that I spent all the way until high school pretending that my father was gonna pick me up from school.
You telling me that, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I remember that you telling me that.
So,
and I felt that, and I said that was kind of sad. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, so a lot of my life was an illusion, right? So I was able to pick up my son, my oldest son, who's in public school, because I homeschool my kids. You know what I'm saying, except for my two oldest who are in high school. So
Sin, me too. I let them go to school, Sin, but when they get home,
when they got older,
education.
yeah. When they got older, that's when I sent mine to school, to public school anyway. So when I seen my son, he got some baggy ass clothes on. You know what I'm saying, you know, I mean, not nothing overly baggy, but just too baggy for my liking. You know what I'm saying? Shoes not all tight and whatnot. And I had to put, you know what I'm saying, I had to pull him over and I had to tell him, if you don't look like you ready to kill anybody when you leave the house and come into the house, if you don't look like you that willing to go that hard to make it home, you don't even come the fuck outside. Don't even go to school. Don't ever come out here dressing cute. You know what I'm saying? Like slides on and shit. You know what I'm saying? Extra comfortable. Like, nigga, don't move like that, man. Don't even leave the house if you're not ready to go to war. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't have nobody. I ain't have nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the oldest living male in my bloodline on some real shit right now, at 38 years old. So I be having to put this shit in their heads to let them know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be ready at all times. You don't know where a motherfucker could be, you know what I'm saying, jealous of you or what enemies I could inherit. Somebody, you know, like, because I know I inherit a lot of hate. But nonetheless,
Sin, let me speak on that, Sin.
Go ahead,
jealousy out this bitch. As a content creator, let me say this, man. Yo, I fucks with KO. KO is my guy. Me and KO ain't always seen eye to eye on every fucking thing, as Jonathan knows. That's a fact. Jonathan, is that not a fact, Jonathan?
Yeah, but you know, I don't get into nobody beef.
No, no. This me and KO, so you get to speak on it. Is that not a fact?
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact. I respect KO more than I respect a lot of these niggas, because Knockout can say, Dean, I was wrong on that. And I can say the Knockout, because it ain't just me. I've been wrong too. Knockout, I was wrong about that. That's what men do that actually got kids and family and all that. We men enough to say, I might have miscalculated right there. I might have misstep right there. But as y'all see in the boxing content creating, when it comes to Rolly Romero and Devin Haney, it's not quite the same thing. You understand? All I try to do, bro, is I be wanting niggas to be men. I try to save Shakur Stevenson, Mr. Greg, from all of this hypocrisy. Terrence Crawford retiring right after Victor Conte passed. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying, after everything you said about Manny Pacquiao, can't, people start questioning you, my nigga. Don't,
credible,
don't,
what's not credible?
It's
I was
not
about to say, what's not credible, Jonathan?
It's not credible because you got two fighters that's still going. It's
Jonathan, all I know is Mr. Greg. I don't know a nigga who's a bigger fan of Terrence Crawford than Mr. Greg. Hold on, Jonathan.
Hold on. Can I finish my statement?
No, hold on, Jonathan. Let me say this. Terrence Crawford said he don't put Manny Pacquiao in that upper echelon because he don't think he did it by himself.
That's cool.
No one doesn't do it by themselves.
He's the one nigga that can never say that. Like, he's dealing with the worst person.
My thing is, though, hold on, y'all. My thing is, Terrence, when you in that same situation, You know, Mr. Greg, no. See, Mr. Greg quiet because Mr. Greg, he know, like as a
Now,
man, because he done lived on this earth for 70 years.
now it's a difference
Mr.
though.
Greg, know if it's
It's
a
a
No, no,
wet
no,
spot
difference.
in
no,
that
it's not
bed,
no
that
Can
difference.
I
woman gonna
can
dig
Manny
something
can
she wanna
Pacquiao,
cook.
before you
Jonathan,
say it,
has
before you
never
say
popped
it.
dirty. Hold
No,
on,
I'm not.
Jonathan. Manny Pacquiao has never popped dirty.
You gotta let me finish
Man, hold on,
before.
Jonathan. Manny Pacquiao is a multi-division champion.
Facts, Hall of Famer.
Manny Pacquiao got one of the best resumes in boxing, if not the motherfucking best resume in
Facts,
boxing,
facts,
right?
At least he
facts.
believed in his
But
substances.
yeah,
Terrence Crawford said,
bruh, I get
matter of
that.
fact, they asked Terrence Crawford, why you don't put Manny there? Terrence Crawford said, Jonathan, y'all should know why I don't put Manny there. But since I got to explain, I don't think he did it by himself. When you
Okay,
link with the biggest drug cheater in sports, don't get mad when people say, I don't think you did it by yourself. And you retire 3 weeks after the man passed away.
yeah, but you already know
Hey,
what I
Hey,
Mr.
think. It
Greg,
don't matter.
forget
But
you,
look,
Jonathan, right now. Mr.
come on,
Greg,
man.
as
Can I
somebody
finish
that's
my
your little
statement?
bro,
Come on,
as
man.
somebody, hold on, as somebody that's your nephew, Mr. Greg, am I wrong for saying that?
No, I've said it myself, and I'm a Terrence Crawford fan, but you gotta be able to separate what person a person says, who's around them. And I've always used even some of my experiences. I was around dudes that put somebody down, and I was right there, and I caught the charge for it because of who I was around. So I love Terrence as a fighter, but you can't say the things that you say when that's a perfect example. People who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. You're around a
hey,
guy, you don't have to have been popped dirty. That hasn't happened, but neither has Manny Pacquiao. So you can't get mad when somebody is questioning you and how you got to where you were when you got Victor Conte out in the front. Everybody wearing the snack hats and t-shirts and so forth. And then you gonna say something about another fighter who, for the most part, has done more than you in the terms of fighting. Say he didn't do all of that without some help. Well, same thing can be said about you. Whether it's true or not, the same thing can be said about you because the elements are right there.
That's why I
So,
love Mr. Greg, y'all.
so
Do y'all
when
see why I love Mr. Greg?
you
Am
Now,
I
have
now, I
am
Hey,
don't
yo,
I
let
know
me
a
ask y'all a
Terrence
question.
Crawford
am
fan
I allowed
who
to
really
speak?
a Terrence Crawford fan over Mr. Greg. A real Terrence Crawford fan.
Am I allowed to
Hey,
speak?
let Joseph. I wanna ask something after
No,
Joseph.
go ahead, Jonathan. Go ahead, Jonathan.
Jonathan,
Oh,
pardon me.
okay.
My bad.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
big bro.
I
Hey,
get
son, that's big bro. That ain't little bro. That's big bro.
I
Go
get
ahead,
what y'all
Jonathan.
saying. I'm not here to say that.
Don't no
All I
niggas
said
sound.
is
Hey,
that
hold on, Jonathan. Hey, Sin, don't no niggas sound just alike. That's how you know them niggas, brother.
Are they really brothers? Who brothers?
No, they really Jonathan and Joseph. They really brothers.
Oh shit!
they,
Yeah,
are they twin
that's two
brothers?
disciples. Right? That's two
They
disciples.
ain't
Ain't it?
twin brothers. No, them niggas not twin brothers. Jonathan is the big brother. Joseph is the little brother.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's
Got
two
you.
of the disciples, ain't it? Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, that's my niggas. That's real Haney fans. Go ahead,
They
Jonathan.
do
look,
sound
this,
alike.
this what I'm saying, man.
Water walkers for real. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you
Water
already
walkers
know.
anonymous.
You already know. We put that nickname on him. And before I say what I'm gonna say, are you willing to bow down to the altar and praise the water walker, Mr. Sin?
Hold the fuck up. Well,
Crazy.
nah, we ain't doing this on the Sabbath. We about to block this
Sin,
nigga. Hey, D,
Sin will
get this
never do
timeout
that.
fingers ready.
Sin
Get the
won't do
timeout
that
fingers
under
ready,
any
D.
circumstances.
See, we already got deemed to do it. We already got deemed to do it.
All part of
He went to the altar.
Jonathan.
He
What
went
I
to the
tell you,
altar and bowed
Jonathan?
down. He went to the
I'm gonna
altar and bowed down.
always kind of ride with Devin because he shut that nigga senior up. Because he shut senior, bitch. At least that what I always say, Jonathan. At least Devin earned it. He was an
Yeah.
undisputed
Me,
champion.
me and my brother, we went up there before the fight, like months
Water
before.
Walker, nigga.
We
Uh,
said, Dean, you gotta call him the water walker if you put him down.
And that's
He
all I've been
said,
saying. What I've been saying? What I've been saying? Water
water
Walker, nigga.
walker. All right, but let me get on to my stuff. But all right, if they both Hall of Famers, you could say Manny did more. It's really even, I
Clearly.
think, with the undisputeds. I think it's kind of even out. Me personally,
No,
not the
no, no, it's not.
resume,
No,
but
no,
the
go
No.
ahead.
accomplishments. But
Competition matters, bro.
no, yeah, I
Pacquiao
get
fought
that.
overall better
Competition
But
matter
competition.
like a
Pacquiao
motherfucker.
fought
nah,
a multitude of names
facts,
around
Yep.
that,
facts.
and
Bro, do you know what
Crawford does
Manny
Disputing
have
that.
multitude of
Pacquiao
names.
resume look like?
Yeah,
Go look at Manny Pacquiao resume.
I'm not disputing that. But he also Doug Crawford in one Hall of Famer. One Hall of Famer was scared of needles and one wasn't. That's all. I'm gonna leave it at that.
All I'm gonna say to you, Jonathan, is
Yeah,
one
yeah.
fighter
Crawford
fought
wasn't
literally.
scared to bend
Hey,
over
hey,
that
hey,
desk.
Sin. Hey, Sin, you gonna fuck with this. All I know is one fighter fought literally everybody.
He believed in them juices. Another
Yeah,
nigga took juice and
fought
was still
everybody.
scared.
Fought
Hey,
everybody except
another nigga
Crawford.
took juice and was still scared. Another nigga took
Why he
juice
Doug
and was filled
Crawford?
with estrogen the
Why
whole
he Doug
fucking
Crawford?
time. Nigga,
Why
He
he Doug Crawford?
believed in them juices. Hey,
this nigga
Sin,
pumped
say
up
it
and found
again.
more niggas
He
not to fight.
believed in them juices.
Hey, look,
Yeah, why he
he
Doug
juiced
Crawford
up and
then?
found more reasons not to fight niggas. Know what I'm saying? Like he
Why
just
he
got
Doug
scared of
Crawford
them. Like,
saying? Why he Doug
what?
Crawford saying?
Yeah,
Why he
you
Who's
Doug
gotta
Doug
ask
Crawford?
Bob
Crawford?
Arum that.
Hold
You
on,
gotta
hold
ask
on, time
Bob
out,
Arum
sir.
that.
Now let me get serious. When I say sir, I get serious.
I got you.
You it's your
You
floor,
can't
gentlemen.
duck the broke ass charity kid who never got $5 million by himself, if I'm worth 20, 30, 40, 50 million. This is like me going to the damn rec center right now, calling out motherfucking any NBA player and
That's
expecting to
cap.
get attention. And then this is how is it cat? What's the difference?
I
If if,
let you.
if I don't have
I'm calling
status,
you cap.
does
I'm
Crawford have
calling you.
status compared to Manny Pacquiao?
I'm calling you cap
No.
Nope.
on the. I'm calling you cap on the money aspect because everybody know Crawford deal when he signed back. Even though I didn't like it, it was a smart business move. When he signed back to Bob, he was promised 3 million a fight and an extra.
Jonathan, what we not gonna do is
Hold on,
compare Manny Pacquiao
I'm not
Let,
comparing
let
the
him
Terrence
talk,
money.
Crawford
I'm
please.
and
not
making
comparing the
Hey,
money,
money.
dog.
Dean,
What
I'm
Dean,
we
could
not
I
not
please?
comparing the
gonna
Hey,
do
money.
hold
I'm
on,
is
not
Jonathan. I'm gonna
compare
comparing the
fight for you,
Manny
money.
Jonathan.
Pacquiao
I'm
and
not
Terrence
comparing the
Crawford to
money.
making money,
Let
gang.
me
I'm
We
fight for
not
you
not
real
about to
quick,
comparing
do
his
Jonathan.
that.
money.
Hey,
I'm not
Dean.
comparing his
Hey,
money.
Hey,
I'm not
Dean.
you
comparing the
guys want
money.
pocket watch it, niggas, man.
Hey, Dean. If
Yeah,
I'm
these
we
not
not
niggas
about
comparing the
talk,
to.
money.
hold
We
on,
not
hey,
about to
Dean.
do
If these
that.
niggas talk,
That's
please
not even a
let him land
fucking
his plane.
question.
Let him land
Let
his
me
plane
land
because
it.
these
I'm
niggas be
not
having the
comparing the
weakest
money.
points.
I'm not comparing the money at all. Just let me finish.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Go ahead.
right, I was just making sure, dog. All right.
We know Manny was making shit. He was a billionaire before he
But I
retired.
ain't
Like
even
we
talking
already
about
know
money
this.
though. But go ahead.
I'm not, but I'm calling Cap. You said he was the broke charity kid, and he wasn't. When he signed back to Bob Arum, and
Oh,
everybody didn't like it, we know that he was promised 3 million a fight, and every fight that he didn't get the fight with Earl, he got an extra million on top. So that's 4 million for all them fights that he didn't get to fight Earl. That's a smart business decision.
that's a smart business. So how, all right, my thing is when you fight a certain caliber of fighters, you know what I'm saying when you get to, once you get to 25, 30 fights, all right, this is my slogan. This is my honest slogan. If you get past 20 fights and you still with top rank, you padding your record, in my opinion. So, if we get
Yeah.
into the 30 fight range, if we get into the 30 fight and 40 fight range and we don't know you until 30 and 45 fights, like great talent has never been that hard to miss in boxing. This is a blood sport. Pastors watch this shit. People who do not like fighting whatsoever, the most passive motherfuckers in the world, will watch and analyze a blood sport like boxing.
Hey yo, Sins, keep that. And I'm about to get off. I'm about to let Jonathan go and Tyler go because I want to ask you and Mr. Greg some questions. Because I
Okay.
don't think I ever asked y'all this directly. Shout out to my bros. I appreciate y'all. Sin, what's your thoughts on Jaron Boots Ennis? Sin, I know you fuck with him. I know all that. I never asked you directly. Jaron Boots Ennis, what's your thoughts on him? Where as one of your favorite fighters? What's your actual feelings towards Jaron Boots Ennis?
It's crazy you asked me that, right? Because I think that you could actually relate to the comparison that I'm about to make. You watch battle rap, right?
100%.
All right, so I think Jaron Ennis is it compared. Like I think Jaron Ennis is a daylight, and daylight I think is the greatest lyricist, like or wordsmith in battle rap. But I think
Me too.
Spence is like I think Spence is loaded Lux, and let me explain that. Right, when you listen to daylight rap. you have to be a seasoned battle rap fan, kinda like you gotta be a little
You got to
seasoned
understand bars, and you got to
like
understand
on
bars.
a
If you
whole
don't
nother level.
understand bars, you're not gonna get daylight.
On a whole nother level, right? But look, Daylight has such a level of talent that you could watch the battle and just become a Daylight fan,
Right,
right? Just
100%.
a Daylight fan. This is how Jaron Ennis talent is, because it stands outside of the bounds of boxing, right? And we haven't seen him tested to where he had to, keep his hands up and where he had to use the textbook or whatever. We haven't seen nobody bring that out of him yet. Doesn't mean he doesn't have it. It just means his talent is far beyond that. So that's why I related to the Daylight, right? So if you say, as a battle rap fan, if you say you fuck with Loaded Lux, you are a pure battle rap fan. It's no question
100%.
about it, right?
100%.
Uh-huh.
100%.
He embodies what the art is. Know what I'm saying? Fights with the textbook. So in comparison to the two, Jaron Ennis is more talented than Spence, but Spence has a more fundamentally sound, or he's been more tested fundamentally to the degree where I feel like Jaron is the only person that could beat him, but I can't count Spence out because he got the textbook. Know what I'm saying? You can't count
So,
out that old
so
dog. It's like
Sin,
comparing the old dog to the
what's
new
your
trick.
feelings on him as an individual? Like Jaron Boots is the fighter. When you think of him, what's Sin's opinion on that? Like,
I think that I like everything I've seen from him as a fighter and as a character. Like I think that I mean, usually I don't say much about him. You know what I'm saying? So
that's
obviously,
why I asked. That's why I asked you, Sin. I want you to know why
yeah,
I'm asking you specifically that, because you don't be
right.
either
So
way on
I'm
Jaron.
older
You
than these.
always keep it real with him, but I want to know your real feelings. Like this is what I feel about Jaron.
Yeah, I think that he's a top. I think that he's top two in the sport. Like I mean, all talent right now. I think that he's the best person. Yeah, my top three would be Tank, Jaron, and Errol Spence.
I ain't
Top
even
three,
mad at it.
no
Goddamn,
order.
that's my niggas. That's all three of my niggas too. That's the crazy. Hey, Mr. Greg, that's the craziest part. That's all three of my niggas too. And then David Benavidez. That's all.
And then
And
I
David
put David
Morrell. That's
Benavidez.
all my niggas right there.
Yeah.
Like,
Can't forget David.
Well, let me tell you what I think about Jerron.
yo, Sin, I'm about to let you go because I'm about to wrap the show up. I appreciate you,
For sure,
Sin.
brother. I
Man,
appreciate
thank
y'all,
you, bro.
man.
You
All
already
right,
know,
then.
bro.
What I
Mr.
like,
Greg,
I like
what's your
Jerron.
opinion on Jaron Boots Ennis? After all of the stuff that happened, after everything, all the knowledge you're aware of now, Mr. Greg, what's your opinion on Mr.
I still
Ennis?
I like Jerron. I like what he's supposed to be. I'm disappointed in how I think his move, the way he's being moved is stalling him, in my opinion. But if I would use the metaphor of a battle rapper, because I don't watch a lot of battle rapping. The last one that last battle rapper that I actually liked was the guy named Blind Fury.
I love Blonde Flory, 106 in Park. Lord have mercy.
I
Go
love
ahead, Mr. Greg.
him, and I saw Duran could have been should be that right now. And if he had stayed at 147, because see, I'm thinking Jaron Ennis was going to be the future of what's going to be happening in that division. And because he moved at an inopportune time, now again, it's the business as well as anything else. That's stalling him because I don't see him fighting anybody right now. So when you don't get developed and they keep waiting and they put you in with guys that you most likely are going to beat, the depth of your talent doesn't get sharpened and you don't get to see it. So you can't get excited by somebody who has that kind of talent because he comes across to me as someone you need to be watching. That's why I was watching him. And once Bud left 147 and it was uncertain what Spence was going to do, I saw him taking over that division, shining before he went up to 154. I think he can compete at 154, but I think he left a lot of unfinished business, but the business interfered with him as well. And I mean,
100%.
the way the fighters were being moved. But if I was to say,
Can I ask you this, Mr. Greg?
Yeah.
I got to tell you, Jaron, this is 28 years old, 29 years old right now.
Mm-hmm.
8 years from now, what you predict? How you think we'll be talking about him?
8 years from now?
36-year-old Jaron Ennis. How you think we'll be speaking of him?
Ah, if I was to guess, I would say we would be thinking highly of him in a perfect world, in the world of boxing. But as we
Talk
know, the business of boxing is far from perfect, and we've seen
100%.
so much nonsense going on now. It's uncertain now. It's really, to me, it's
And
very,
that's sad, Mr. Greg.
yeah. You got a talent like his, and
Mr.
you
Greg,
got,
have you ever seen a guy in Vergil Ortiz where they duck a fighter so bad, Mr. Greg, that the network is threatening to just dead the whole promotional company? Have you ever seen that
I've
before?
never seen that. I've never seen
That's
that.
fucking crazy.
That's
I've seen
fucking
promotional companies and well, I should say networks saying, y'all get this. That's what they did with Manny Pacquiao and
and Floyd.
Floyd. They said, y'all
Yep.
gonna get this straight right now. I mean, you had the top of the head of HBO saying, y'all sit down and get this done. I mean, he went like that. And that
Facts.
fact that you have to do that now is just insane. How are you going
Mr.
to
Greg, can I ask you this, Mr. Greg, as somebody who's been following boxing for over damn near 55 years, Mr. Greg, I'm gonna put that on you. 55 years.
I'll take that.
How is it that a guy of Jaron Ennis and Terrence Crawford, they talent, and we don't like Mr. Greg? That's the problem with boxing, don't you think, Mr. Greg?
Yeah. The business of boxing has messed up the sport of boxing.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to shine without doing the work. So it's a trickle down effect. The talent isn't developed well because the trainers aren't there anymore. The teachers aren't really the great teachers. I'm thinking about the Eddie Futches. I'm thinking
Eddie
about
Futches, Emmanuel Stewart.
Yeah, Emmanuel Stewart, Georgie
Lord,
Benton.
yeah. Roach. What's Pacquiao trainer name? What's his name?
Freddie Roach.
Freddie
Freddie
Roach.
Roach.
The Roger Mayweather's.
Yeah, all of those
Buddy
guys.
McGirt.
They passed
but Buddy McGirt, you see what he did with Frank Martin. Mr. Greg, you seen what he did with Frank Martin?
Yeah. And it's not enough of that. It used to be a plethora at every level of great teachers and trainers.
Costa Zoo. Could you imagine if some of these fighters was getting managed by Mike Tyson, old manager, rest in peace to him. What's his name, Mr. Greg?
Customano.
Yeah, Customano.
Yeah. All of those old school fighters.
What's the guy who do the announcing, Mr. Greg? The white guy was a great trainer.
Oh,
he announced now. He don't train no more.
Oh, good grief! The one with the cut on his face.
What's his name, Tyler? The nigga who got the YouTube.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, we know.
I know you're talking about.
I can't.
He be like hand down, man down. You can't. He had all the big fighters. You can't have a great fighter in there. And then what's the hell is his name, y'all? Fuck.
I know. Damn, I forgot.
I can't even.
I know you're talking about too.
But you're talking about because he was on ESPN at one point.
On ESPN, on HBO, all of the big fights. Yeah. He break down all of the fights afterwards. What the fuck is his name, y'all, in the comments? The white guy, man, the Italian white guy. What's his name?
Yeah. I don't know why I can't think of his name because I
don't know why I can't think of his name right now either. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I can't think either.
Somebody tell me in the comments, y'all. Go ahead, though, Mr. Greg.
Anyway. But you don't have those great teachers and trainers, so it affects
Paulie. No, go ahead, Mr. Greg.
It affects the way the fighters are being developed. They're being taught to focus in on marketing. They're being shown to take the easiest path to getting the belt because it does change your income tax bracket a little bit. They're being taught to talk their way to being seen as a great fighter instead of fighting their way. And so a lot of them have talent, but that talent has to be developed. And that talent also has to have behind it the mentality. That's something that's missing. This generation does not have the fortitude to me. They don't have the grit. They don't have the kind of mental sharpness that makes them want to go through fire. They're not even. I mean, even in training, the training methods, even though
Hey,
training,
Mr. Greg, Teddy Atlas.
Teddy Atlas.
Teddy Atlas. You don't got people like Teddy Atlas no more training these guys, man.
Nope. Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
that's a big thing that people don't understand the importance of a teacher in training, not just in athletics, in anything. Anything you got to have somebody who sharpens you.
Mark Kriegel, like Mr. Greg, it's like Teddy fucking you don't got Teddy Atlas and Emmanuel Stewarts and them people in people corners no damn more.
And all you gotta do is look at the people that they train.
Oh my God.
The great Angelo Dundee.
Angelo Dundee. Talk that Tyler. Angelo Dundee.
You want those guys. Yeah. And see, a lot of even the guys you don't know were great trainers and teachers. I mean, until who was Bernard Hopkins' first trainer? Not Brother Nazim, the one before him who died.
Hold on.
Can't think of his name.
Yeah, both of them died. I know who you're talking about.
Both of them passed away.
And he was a great trainer and teacher.
He was making niggas professionals from the jail. Like,
you don't have
that. That's what saved B Hop's life.
Nazim Richardson, you talking about, Mr. Grant?
Before Nazim.
No, you said the one before.
Oh, before Nazim.
Because Nazim was actually his assistant.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Bowie Fisher.
Mr.
That's
Fisher.
fucking right.
Mr. fucking Fisher.
Right.
Philly in the building. Mr. Fisher.
Those were the old school guys who knew the intricacies of boxing. Those were the guys that if you was playing, left you alone. Now they wasn't gonna coddle you, they weren't gonna babysit you, but they recognized talent. They recognized what you had. They recognized what you needed to be doing. And we don't have that anymore. We got a lot of marketing and
Mr. Greg, what was Muhammad Ali trainer name? The white guy.
Which time? Besides
man, Lord.
It was Dundee.
No, it was somebody else before Dundee.
Who was the white guy with the glasses? What's his name, man?
Like I said, it's so many, man, that are all gone now.
Hey, y'all, if you know in the comments, what was Muhammad Ali trainer, the white guy with the glasses? He famous trainer. Bomac a great trainer. I agree with that. That's why I think Keyshawn Davis is stupid as hell. He blame everybody else but himself. Bomac not the reason you did a WWE match backstage. What Bomac do?
That's where lack of discipline has come in. That they're doing stupid stuff like that.
Garrett Light, Mr. Greg. Garrett Light.
Yo, Mr. Greg, why would you fire Bomac, Mr. Greg? Like, be realistic.
Because he has never learned to take responsibilities.
Angelo Dundee. That was his name. Yeah, Angelo Dundee. I'm tripping. Yeah, Angelo Dundee. We talked about
won't hold himself accountable for the things that he did. He messed up his business in ways that he doesn't quite understand. Because that's immaturity and lack of discipline. He had no business he shouldn't have been anywhere but sitting down and watching the fight since he already was unprofessional.
Joe Martin. Hey, Mr. Greg, Joe Martin, Ali first trainer.
Yeah.
Joe Martin.
All those guys they could teach you. That's the thing. That's the difference. You got guys now who just look good on film. When you learning something and somebody is teaching you, you don't forget those things, particularly if you're iron, because as they say, iron sharpens iron.
Iron sharpens iron.
That's
man.
true in anything in life. If you're a fashion designer, if you're talking about, I'm just going to use an example. You're talking about a great mad genius like Yves Saint Laurent. Who do you think trained him, taught him, sharpened him? Christian Dior. That's iron sharpening iron. And that's
Mr. Greg, Lamborghini only started because Ferrari wouldn't let them get in the door, and they started off as lawnmower. People don't know that, Mr. Greg, that Lamborghini started off as lawnmowing services.
Because people don't study history beyond one certain thing. There have been others who come from other kinds of other areas of life.
Hey,
for a great.
Tyler, Lamborghini started because the guy's a Ferrari. The guy had Lamborghini, Mr. Lamborghini. He had a tractor service. He was trying to start to make cars.
Mhm.
The owners of Ferrari wouldn't let him get in the door. So he said, fuck it. I'm going to make my own luxury car. Hey, Tyler, you want to know what that car became?
What's that?
Lamborghini, dog.
Yeah, Lamborghini.
Those
That's
are
crazy, bro.
that you need to learn. Like if you boxing and the little bit of time that I did, I also by default, because I had to take my baby sister to ballet class, started taking dance. I didn't understand how well it helped footwork and my balance until I started doing it and started seeing the difference when I would go to training. But
100%.
you have to learn these kind of things. You have to be able to expand your step outside your limits is what I call it, and look into other ways of life to see how it can.
Hey, Mr. Greg, when I tell people about motivation, I want to tell y'all this. I'm about to get off of here. So Tyler,
Okay.
I appreciate y'all. Mr. Greg,
Yep.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all my guys, man. I appreciate y'all. And we'll be back cooking tomorrow. If you ever needed motivation, my guys, Starbucks was turned down from every major bank in America. I'm going to say that again to you. Starbucks was turned down by the 144 banks across the world, across America, across the globe. And then the 145th said, yeah. Starbucks can own a bank now. Starbucks got more money than banks now. Thanks to white women and pumpkin spice. Thanks to white women and pumpkin spice, Starbucks got more money than banks. Jay-Z, the number one rapper, the most, Jay-Z, he was turned down by every major record label. So he had to make his own. If you ever needed motivation, sometimes people ain't going to believe in real. Sometimes people ain't going to believe in you. Sometimes people ain't going to understand where you coming from or get where you going. You understand? 100%. But what I will say to y'all is, look at Jaron Boots Ennis. Pumpkin spice is on fire, though. That's why Starbucks is up. Same thing with Jaron Boots Ennis, man. Just stay the course, man. God gonna bless those who continue to do the right thing. And the people that be capping and lying and becoming hypocrites and all of that shit to get brought to the forefront too. Look at Shakur Stevenson. I know Shakur Stevenson wish he ain't say a lot of shit he used to say. That's what Dean tried to save him from. You know? Be careful. Stand on your standards is your standards. Your beliefs is your beliefs. Stand on what you stand on, because then you ain't never got to rewind it back. Or maybe you could be like Dean and say, right again. Y'all already know what this is, though, right? Dean. Bye. Great show. And I appreciate y'all.
Dean, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in the a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still a granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and the curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around, cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
Either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. I appreciate y'all, man. Everybody be safe. Y'all already know, have a great weekend. Y'all know how we cooking up. Y'all already know what this is. Damn, by any means. And I holla at y'all.